boy young ajibin that time. Pancho leg stand Panchi America, Panji Dwal, Pancho leg stand Panchi America, Panji Dwal, Banaban walk on the lake, Kankaro Watana watching, Oga level leg, Gear Pow, Leg, Panda with Yae, Panchi America, Panya Dwalabano, Chingatongo Pandon, could you ever buy a check out, Pakupana Giro, what they be Dwalaventing.
Welcome to Lagos State Media.
Freedom has come today. We had a dream, burning like a fire. Yeah, it must come true today. We are believers, believing in the struggle. Yeah, it must come true today. Rise up, your banner is waving, hey, freely in the air. Rise up, your flag is waving, hey, freely in the air. Oh, let me hear you sing. We are free at last. 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 Remember the day, a day of jubilation. Freedom has come today. Salute the martyrs, salute the warriors. Freedom has come today. Rise up, your banner is waving, freely in the air. Rise up, your flag is waving, freely in the air. Oh, let me hear you sing. We are free at last. 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 We were marginalized, but we will never surrender. We choose to be free. We are free at last. They try to colonize us, to do away with our culture, and we say no, no. We are free at last. Across the bridge, in the promised land, let's celebrate our victory. We are free at last. We are in the promised land. We have made our history. Let's celebrate. We are free at last. We are free at last. We are free at last. We are free.
Unmute yourself, Abraham. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are tuning in. Welcome to Lagos State Media Show.
Thank you, Isaac. Welcome, good morning to you, and good evening to the United States, Canada, and good night in Africa. Welcome, everybody. Please start sharing the video for those of you who are watching. Share the video.
Okay. All right. Do we need to read out the document first, or we place it?
Yes. So for those of you turning in, thank you for turning in. So why we start our program and our guest is here. So we will be there's a document that we need to read out before we start our show. So Isaac, so go on and read that document out. So anyway, before we did that, yes. So before we read out, we need to bring up our guest Isaac, and then we can read the document while he's on the screen. For those of you, so we need to our guest for this evening is a former Ambassador Solomon Dandra. So tonight we will be talking focus about the issue that's going on in social media for past couple weeks. So about the banning flag and peace in South Sudan and all the other things. So this topic is very important for those of you guys, all South Sudanese in diaspora and back home. So it's good that Lagos State Media has welcomed and invited our brother and former Ambassador Sandra to our show. Isaac, you can introduce our guest to come up.
Welcome to Lagos State Media, Solomon Dandra, Honorable, is a former ambassador. You are highly welcome to be in this show this evening and this morning here in Australia and night in Africa. Unmute yourself and okay. Unmute yourself first and then that's right.
اول حاجه خلينا نوجه شكر كبير 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 للليج ستيت ميديا. شكر كبير جدا لانه احنا محتاجين نتكلم، وعشان نتكلم لابد نتكلم عبر الميديا. الشكر بتاعي بيمشي لاخوي كاميرا مديد مجاك للدعوه اللي هو قدمه. شكرا استاذ ايزاك لاستضافتكم لي، وانا مبسوط انا اكون في ليج ستيت. انا قاعد احس زي انا فرنبيك بجد يعني. شكرا كثير جدا، شكرا كثير جدا.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Brother Solomon, and we appreciate for accepting our invitation to come to Lagos State Media. So, Isaac, go ahead and before you read that that document and to go through that paper, yes, of course, for those of you who are watching, so please, the housekeeping is this: we are not going to invite anybody before until our guest. Welcome, Brother Agar. So, Lagos State Media staff, Isaacs and Agar Mabok and I and our guest, Salman, will be on the show, and we will give our guests more time to speak. And for those of you who are watching, you have to listen. Make sure that don't write any negative comment. I will see, we will read the comment. Whoever, we don't allow any bad word or anything. When we see it, we will delete it or block you. So for that, your opinion is welcome. And for that, Isaac, go ahead and read the document.
All right, the document here is a Rome Declaration Peace Agreement. I think many people are aware of this. Okay, the paper headline is Republic of South Sudan Ministry of Presidential Affairs, the Minister. Excellency Paolo Impagliuzzo is an Italian. On 19th of August 2020, Secretary General of San Egidio Community, subject Government of South Sudan Delegation. By this, I am happy to transmit to your aid the following list of persons that have been nominated by the Government of South Sudan to represent it at the forthcoming peace talk with the South Sudan Opposition Movement Alliance, SOMA, the government delegation, which is ready to resume the talk wherever a date is set, shall be composed as hereunder. Negotiators: number 1, Nial Ben Nial, head of delegation. Number 2, Dr. Barnaba Marial Benjamin, deputy head of delegation and spokesperson. Number 3, Henry Oman Akolawin is a member. Number 4 is Kopas Lokobang is a member. Number 5, Thomas Duat Gwet, member. Number 6, Akolokurukuch, member. Number 7, Rabbi Emmanuel Mujung, member. And then we got secretariat. Madun Majangor, head of secretariat. Adam Lorica Adupe, administrator. Benjamin Morwell Manin, member. Sunday Manyang, member. I take this opportunity to reiterate the assurance of my highest personal regard and consideration. Nial Deng Nial, Minister of Presidential Affairs. Now, Rome Declaration on the Place process in South Sudan. Number 1, we, the government of the Republic of South Sudan and the South Sudan Opposition Movement Alliance, SOMA, with the representatives of SPLM, SPLA, IO, under the auspices of the community of San Egidio in Rome, Italy, on 11th and 12th January 2020. Humbled by the number 2, humbled by the relentless spiritual and moral appeal for peace, reconciliation, and fraternity by Pope Francis, the Archbishop of the Canterbury and the former moderator of Presbyterian Church of Scotland, as well as those of the South Sudanese delegation leaders for reconciliation, peace, and fraternity. Number 3, grateful to the tireless effort conducted by the international community with special regard to IGAD, AU, EU, UN, and the Troika members, as well as the international and regional parties. To particular China and Japan, appeal to them to continue to be actively engaged in the process. Number 4, thankful for the decades-long engagement of the community of San Egidio with our people and our country. Number 5, mindful of unprecedented suffering of the people of South Sudan caused by the devastating civil war and the urgent needs to cease hostilities. Number 6 is reaffirm their will to foster political dialogue in order to facilitate further reconciliation and stabilization by addressing the root cause of the conflict in South Sudan. Number 7 is a convinced that the current conflict in the Republic of South Sudan required a comprehensive political engagement in order to achieve inclusivity and sustainable peace, with the non-signatories to the ARCSS in the regard agreed that the dialogue shall continue under the auspices of St. Egidio in consultation with IGAD and with the support of regional organizations and the international community. Number 8, which is the very important part, solemnly declare to commit and recommit and adhere to the cessation of hostilities agreement of December 2017 to avoid any further armed confrontation across the country by the signatories and non-signatories, as to create a conducive environment for dialogue to resolve the conflict. This shall come into effect on the 15th of January 2020, 00 hours. In this regard, we request the community of St. Egidio to review meeting with the IGAD as soon as possible to discuss issues related to monitoring and verification. Number 10, reaffirm readiness to allow continue and uninterrupted humanitarian across to the local and international organization, including non-governmental organization, to alleviate the suffering of the population as consequence of years of conflict and natural disasters, done in San Egidio, Rome, Italy, on the 12th of January 2020. For the government of the Republic of South Sudan, Barnaba Marial Benjamin, Presidential Advisor and Envoy, Head of Government Delegation, he signed. And for Soma, Thomas Chirilo Sawaka, member of the Leadership Council of Soma and chairperson of National Salvation Front, signed. Paul Balongawan Ane, member of the Leadership Council of Soma and chairperson of South Sudan United Front Army, signed. These are the secretaries. Pagana Mo Pitch has signed. Emmanuel Yunis Yorakol Ajawin has signed. David Tutkwe has signed. Vigindi Unvu has signed. And then witness Henry Delia Odwar, SPLM IO Deputy Chairperson, has signed. Okay, so these are this is the document we read out most of it. Number 8 is very important part about the cessation of the hostilities and to avoid confrontation, military confrontation between the government and the rebels. So that's it. Before we open floor to our guest, we'll play a song written by Monatak. The song is regarding the flag.
Alam Sudan kawerba, alam Australia, alam Sora kawerba, alam Australia kawerba, alam Kajua, alam Australia kawerba, alam Kajua, alam Australia kawerba. Alam Sudan kawerba, alam Australia, alam Sora kawerba, alam Australia kawerba, alam Kajua, alam Australia kawerba, alam Kajua, alam Australia kawerba. Alam Sudan kawerba, alam Australia, alam Sora kawerba, alam Australia kawerba, alam Kajua, alam Australia kawerba, alam Kajua, alam Australia kawerba.
Okay, thank you so much, Abraham. You can start from here.
Thank you, Isaac, for read that document out and play that music. That is a very meaningful song for our flag. So, as we all know that during the movement in 1983, when a civil war began and we fought with Arab on the north, we all know that flag behind me will represent us. It's not represent SPLM alone. It represents all of us. And that flag killed 2.5 million people and displaced 4.5 billion people. So for me, Agar, introduce yourself, and I will give back the chance to our guests for evening.
Thank you, Brother Madit, and Isaac Jengful, and the viewers who are watching in different places. Greet our guest, Honorable Suleiman Dandra. Welcome to Lagos State Media, and we are very happy to meet you this morning and this afternoon and tonight in different places. You are highly welcome to Lagos State. My name is Agar Dengobok, one of the Lagos State media host and member too.
Thank you, Brother Agar Obok. Welcome on Ambassador Solomon. Welcome to Lagos State Media, and I thank you so much for coming to our media today and to discuss about this topic. And I will give the floor to introduce yourself. Who is Solomon Dandra? And then let the South Sudan know you about you. The floor is yours now. Thank you. So we can speak Arabic and English. So those things, so that's good. Unmute yourself.
Unmute.
No, unmute yourself. Unmute. You unmute yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
للمرة الثانية أنا بشكر ليج ستيت ميديا. وقبل ما نتكلم ونقدم نفسي في حاجة مهم لازم أنا أعمل. قبل ما الناس يعرفون أنا منو لازم نسلم لناس ليج ستيت كله. زمان بيقولوا له رومبيك، إنه كده قمنا بنسموه رومبيك. ليج ستيت ده جاء في الثمانينات في الثمانينات، لكن زمان بنقول له رومبيك. ورومبيك ده جاء فوق واحد من أعظم المحافظين على مستوى بحر الغزال الكبرى. أنا بقول أنكل إزاي كلهم مبيور ريست إن بيس. واحد من أعظم الرجال البنو لما تشوف واو هسه تشوف واو استاد واو بناو أنكل إزاي كلهم مبيور. وزارة الشباب بناو أنكل إزاي كلهم. المجمع بتاعت الرياضة بناو أنكل إزاي كلهم مبيور. المسرح بناو أنكل إزاي كلهم مبيور. قصر الشباب، قصر الضيافة بناو أنكل إزاي. وزارة التربية بناو أنكل إزاي. مركز الشباب بتاع واو. الشارع بتاع الزلط الجاي من مطار لحد الرئاسة ليه يوم الليلة الشارع ده ما غيروه ليه يوم الليلة. والشارع بالنص بجنب الجناين ده كل شغل بتاع أنكل إزاي كلهم مبيور. واحد من أعظم الرجال المرة في واو. ما كان عنده الهلمان الكثير، بدور باثنين بوليس وضابط اداري معه. بيجي بيشوف حتى الاحياء، بيشوف الخور الوسخان وميلات بنفسه، محافظ بس. فانا عندي معزه خاصه لليج ستيت. انا جيت اشتغلت مع بولمودو برضه، يعني لما بولمودو دي تعب بمشي بقعد في ليج ستيت في ليج ستيت مع انكل دانيال عويد. وانا من هنا بحيي انكل دانيال عويد. انا بحيي مايوما كيج دي الرفاق بتاعي القاده بتاعي. بحيي اكول بول كورديت. بحيي دانيال دينج موندي. ولدانيال دينج موندي ده قصه مهم جدا. احنا وقت مشينا الرومبيك للتوقيع بتاعت الاجازه بتاعت الاتفاقيه بتاعت نفاشه، انا قعدت شهر في رومبيك ما سمعت صوت طلقه واحد. والوقت ذاك المحافظ بتاع رومبيك دانيال دينج موندي ده. وكان ما في يعني نحن كان في رومبيك في السيطره بتاعت الاس بي ال فما طلع اسمه، ما طلع من راسي كله. فلازم انا احييه من هنا. وبحيي كمان كاميرا تلار دينج لانه انا قابلته كثير وهو بعرفه تمام. فدي الناس انا لازم احييهم. ولازم نحييكم تاني الاخير عشان بعد كده نقدم نفسي. انا اسمي سليمان علي دندره. انا من واو، من بوسره، بونغو بتاع بوسره، ومدينكاويه من محل اسمه نيناكو بيت سلطان اجين مالوال دول. انا قريت في واو، التعليم بتاعي كله في واو. مشيت قريت تون تكنيكال انتهيت منه. قريت في جامعه الفاتح، قريت علوم اقتصاد وعلوم سياسيه في جامعه الفاتح. دخلت الحركه الشعبيه سنه 90. بديت عضو، مشيت ليبيا. بعد ذاك نظمت نفسي في مكتب بتاع ليبيا، ولحد ما في انتخابات عينوني السكرتير بتاع اعلام في المكتب بتاع، كان مكتب سري، ما في حاجه علني، كان مكتب سري وخطر جدا. يعني في ليبيا كان حاجه خطر جدا جدا، لانه الليبيين كان مع حكومه بتاع السودان في الحرب. فالمكتب ده كان سري لدرجه بعيد، واشتغلنا فيه. معنا ناس ابو نامر كان طالب لسه داك وقت داك، طالب ما تخرج. وبعد ذاك انا لحد ما سنه 2000 فتحوا المكتب بطريقه رسمي في ليبيا. جا فوقه دينالور فتره كنا معه كمكتب. بعد كده جاي ادوار لينو، اشتغلت معه مدير مكتب بتاع ادوارد لحد ما 2003 انا بقيت سفير بتاع، قول ممثل بتاع الحركه الشعبيه في ليبيا. ده ياو انا سليمان دندره. بعد الاتفاقيه رجعت واو، قعدت في واو، حضرت الاستفتاء في واو. ده كله انا ياو. انا عسكري، اتخرجت في مهل مهم جدا جدا، واحد من اهم الكليات الحربيه بتاعت الجيش الشعبي. انا اتخرجت في مركز اسمه مركز ادينسا للعلوم العسكريه والثوريه، وفي كاودا، او ودوني في قسم اسمه political orientation. طلعت من هناك انا كنت مقدم، فحاليا انا عميد، لكن طبعا عشان واحد برا البلد ما في مشكله. This is سليمان دندره.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ambassador. That's a wonderful introduction, and thank you so much. So anyway, let's move in. So before I give the floor to my other colleague on the studio at this time, let me ask you about the because we are talking about these two things, about the flag, banning flag, and then about the document that Isaac read it out. So let's talk about that document first, because in January 2020 this year, SOMA, they signed a peace agreement with the government, which is government including IO. I know that for the record, people who are watching, Ambassador Solomon is a member of IO. So government like IO and SPLIG, they are one government now. So they signed the peace with the whole out group, which is SOMA. So January 1st, they signed that, and then the document that has been read out. That's very important. That's why we read out, so the public can know what has been signed into that document. So that document since January, the peace signed between government and the SOMA, NAS soldiers on the ground, they didn't honor that. They still fighting. That weekend, 3 weeks ago, NAS soldiers, they killed like 12 bodyguard of by President Dr. James Wadiga. And before that, they killed other members of IO. So can you highlight us about this document, how important it is between the government and the SOMA group?
مجاك انت جبت موضوع مهم جدا، بالنسبه لي ده موضوع مهم جدا، وانا كل مره انا في الميديا قاعد نكتب عنه، لكن ما في زول قاعد يجيب فيه وينتبه فيه، لانه ده موضوع مهم جدا. والليله انا هتكلم يا جماعه، انا هتكلم مش كسليمان الممثل بتاع ايوه، انا هتكلم كزول بتاع حكومه. وانا يعني ما تستغربوا انا لو قلت انا زول بتاع حكومه، لانه اي حاجه عنده وقت. الحرب عنده وقت، السلام عنده وقت. وكلامي ده عشان ما يقولوا سليمان دار وظيفه، ده كلام بتاع ربنا، ده ما انا قلت كلامنا. اي حاجه عنده وقت في الدنيا، ربنا بيقول كده. ربنا بيقول في سفر الجامعه 3 آية 8: للحب وقت، وللبغضاء، البغضاء ده كراهيه، وللبغضاء وقت، للحرب وقت، وللصلح وقت. ده كلام ربنا، ده معنى انا لما بشتغل بتعليمات بتاع ربنا. اذا نحن وقعنا سلام، لابد ان نلتزم بالسلام، ولابد ان نتكلم كلام بتاع السلام. ولو نحن في حرب، لابد ان نتكلم كلام بتاع حرب ونواصل في الحرب. ده تعليمات بتاع ربنا. ونحن ما ممكن في الدنيا ده نصلح ونكون ناس تمام ما لم نلتزم بربنا. الجنوب بتاعنا ده ما ممكن يمشي قدام. الاخلاق، لما نتكلم عن الاخلاق ده بيجيبوه من ربنا. ده ما سياسيين، ما في اخلاق في مدرسه. انا قريت مدرسه ما لقيت حصه اسمه اخلاق. لما تمشي في الدين، لا تقتل، اخلاق، لا تسرق، اخلاق، لا تزني، اخلاق، لا تسكر، اخلاق. ده كله اخلاق. فنحن لازم الليله انا اجي اتكلم، ما حتكلم باللغه اللي انا كنت قاعد اتكلم بها وانا سليمان دندره في المعارضه. انا بتكلم باللغه بتاعت انا في الحكومه. يا جنوبيين، احنا وقت مشينا الحكومه عارفين المعاناه بتاعت الناس اللي في المعارضه، عارفين المعاناه بتاع شعبنا من الحرب، عارفين ناسنا قاعدين في مخيمات، عارفين جوع فيه، عارفين قروش الحكومه ذاته، حكومه ما قادر يستثمر اي حاجه عشان الحرب. ده كله قاعد في راسنا. وبنشكر مشينا. ما في ناس بيفتكروا، ناس كتار ما بيوضحوا الحاجه ده. انا وديل قاعد يزعلني كثير من اخواننا في سوما، بالذات سوما. يعني ربنا بيقول من لا يشكر الناس لا يشكر الله. زول كان اداك جنيه يا جماعه قول شكرا له. لو انت تقول له شكرا انت قاعد تشكر ربنا، ما قاعد تشكره. احنا وقت مشينا جوا عارفين معاناه بتاعت ناسنا، وعارفين انه السلام ده ما ممكن يكون سلام كامل ما لم اخواننا في المعارضه يجوا معانا. لازم يجوا معانا، ما ده احساسنا. ما نحن جربنا الحرب وجربنا التعب بتاعه. ما ممكن نخلي ناس كاميرا مؤشرين له برا، ناس بقان برا، ناس ملونغون برا، ما ممكن نخليهم. دكتور رياض اتكلم مع الرئيس، يا رئيس طيب انت عملت معنا سلام وباقي الناس اللي قاعدين برا دي هيكون مصيرهم شنو؟ أنا حتى لو قلنا نمشي في السلام ده ولو في طلقه واحد بكوري في جو الاستوايه معناها ما في سلام. الرئيس مشكور. اول حاجه هو الشكك، رئيس الشكك قال يا جماعه انتوا قاعدين تلصقوا في ناس سوما ده، عندكم برنامج معاهم ولا شنو؟ رياض قال له يا اخي ما في برنامج سلام كامل. فقال خلاص احنا ما عندنا معاهم قنوات مفتوحه، انتوا الناس المعارضه امشوا افتحوا القنوات ده ورونا نحن كيف نتعامل معهم، شوفوهم دايرين شنو. ده كلام الرئيس. دكتور رياض عين نفرين يا جماعه للتاريخ تسجلوا الكلام ده كويس. دكتور رياض عين نفرين، عين دكتور هنري ادوار بحكموه من الاستوايه وبيفهم في الكلام الحاصل، وعين بيتر مارشيلو. بيتر مارشيلو ده معي هنا في اوتاوا، زوجته بيته جنبي يمكن 10 دقيقه من جنبي هنا. الجماعه دي مشوا اول جلسوا مع ناس سوما برام يا جماعه حاصل كده 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 كده. هم قالوا ليه تجونا انتوا براكم يا جماعه؟ ما لينا حكومه. قال لا يا خلينا لسه شايفينكم لسه معارضه، المفروض يجي زول معاكم. هنا كلامكم قبلناه، هنا ممكن نقعد في سلام نعمل مفاوضات سلام، لكن وينو حكومه؟ هنا قاعدين نشوفوكم انتوا لسه معارضه، وحتى لو انتوا اديتونا كلمه ممكن بعدين الجماعه ده ينطوا منه، الرئيس ينط منه. فالناس رجعوا للرئيس. الرئيس قام عين دكتور مريال بنجامين. ومن هنا لازم نحيي دكتور مريال بنجامين، عندي معه مواقف كبير جدا. انا ده ما وقته. هو راجل نظيف، راجل حقاني، ولازم انا احييه. مريال بنجامين جاء معه نفس النفرين، يهو الورقه اللي عندكم ده، هم جا قعدوا ناقشوا، والورقه اللي عندكم ده لو انتم لاحظتوا ما فوق امضه بتاع زول، في امضه بتاع خواجه يا جماعه، في امضه هناك بتاع خواجه يا مديد، في زول خواجه
لا
ما في زول.
ما في
الامضه الزول الاوبزيرفر اللي قالوا اوبزيرفر للاتفاقيه ده هو انر ودور. نقول ده اوبزيرفر يا جماعه، معناه زول الحجاز الزول اللي عمل الاتفاقيه صح؟ أنا كنت مدينا نفاشه اوبزيرفر بتاع النفاشه ده الناس بتاع توريكا والناس بتاع الاتحاد الافريقي صح؟ ده الناس الاوبزيرفر. طيب الاتفاقيه ده الاوبزيرفر بتاعه هنا ودور، معناه هنا الناس ايوه يا هنا الاوبزيرفر بتاع الاتفاقيه. عشان كده ما في زول داير يتكلم فيه. انا مبسوط بحاجه واحد وكده الاتفاقيه انتهى. بيتر مارشيلو وهنري ادوار كلهم الاثنين قاعدين معي في كندا هنا، هم جو جاي عشان يسلموا عيالهم عشان يمشوا. فانا قابلت بيتر مارشيلو وقعدت معه، يا كاميرا الحاصل شنو؟ قال لي والله المفاوضات كان جميل جدا، واخواننا قبلوا وحتى وقفوا في الابداع في الاتفاقيه بتاع وقف اطلاق النار. وبيهمني جدا البند نمره 8 وقف العدايات يا جماعه. وقف في حاجه في اثنين حاجات نفصل بيناتهم. وقف اطلاق النار ده بس تلقى يسكت، لكن الميديا بيكون شغال اي حاجه شغال. لما نقول وقف العدايات معناه الميديا المفروض ما يشتغل، التلقى المفروض ما يشتغل، الكلام البطال المفروض ما يشتغل، عشان نهيئ جو لشنو؟ للسلام. المفروض نهيئ جو للسلام. ده بالضبط الحاجه الحاصل. انا قابلت مع كاميرا بيتر مارشيلو هنا قلت له يا اخي مالكم انت هسه جايين تكونوا حكومه، مالكم why you didn't finish الاتفاقيه كله. قال لي يا اخي الناس دي كان عندهم مشكله دايرين يناقشوا فوق المشكله بتاعت جذور المشكله. فالناس تمشيرين له دايرين يقعدوا قاعده واحده برام، لانه هم ما كانوا جو جاهزين شايلين كل ده، فهم دايرين يقعدوا قاعده بعدك ناس يجوا يخشوا المفاوضات. وزي انتم ما شفتوا وقف اطلاق النار ده بدا من يوم 15 شهر واحد يا جماعه. يعني المفروض علينا 9 شهور، 9 شهور ما فيش طلقه يكون في جنوب ما باقي الجنوب ان احنا يوم مضينا اتفاقيه فيه. المنطقه اللي فوق كان حرب استوائيه، والناس اخوي ناس ملونغاون في اويل المفروض، فبعد ما وقعوا الاتفاقيه دي من يوم 15 شهر واحد المفروض ما في حاجه ثانيه يكون في عندنا عدايات في بعضنا، يفترض بالشكل ده. وما في زول انا المتحير منه ناس عندهم اعلام وما في يوم هم شالوا الدوكمنت ده ناقشوه عشان يوروا الجماهير بتاعهم، يوروا اخواننا في الجنوبين انه في حاجه بتاعت اتفاقيه ماشي. ده اكبر خطا انا قاعد اشوفه. الحكومه ذاته نحن كجزء حكومه يفترض ان احنا يكون عندنا كان ميديا اسم شنو؟ الساوث سودان ميديا مفروض يشيل الاتفاقيه دي يقراوا عشان المواطن الجنوبي يعرف في مفاوضات ماشي في حرب بتاع الحاصل في الجنوب. وشوف الكويس شنو هسه. طبعا الوقف الكلام ده المفروض كان هم جو شهر الحاجه ده عملوه شهر 3، المفروض طوالي شهر 4 ناس يواصلوا في المفاوضات، لكن البانديميك ده قفل البلد. الان انا داير نطمن الجنوبيين، وده حاجه المهمه انا داير نطمن الجنوبيين. الان وفد الحكومه اتشكل زي انت ما قريته برئاسه بتاعت كاميرا نيال دنيال، وانا مبسوط انه الرئيس بتاع الوفد اللي هو نيال. ولو انت لاحظت الصبور ذاته بتاعنا بتاع الحكومه الناس المشاكسين ما موجودين في الليست. يعني انا اتوقع اول جلسه الناس تقعد لازم الناس بوصلوا لحاجه كويسه. انا قريت الليله الاسم شنو بتاعت السبيشال انفوي بتاع الترويكا اللي هو امريكا والنرويج اسمه شنو بريطانيا. بريطانيا بيتكلم عن الموضوع بتاعت الاتفاقيه دي بالذات، انه هم بيحسوا الحكومه على اساس انه يستعجل في الاتفاقيه حتى يهم السلام في الجنوب كله. انا ده اقول لاخواننا في الناس وباقي الحركات الثانيين، بجد احنا حاسين بكم كحكومه، ونحن كالشعب بتاع جنوب السودان ان احنا كحكومه ملتزمين دايرين نعمل سلام عشان الحرب يقف، حاجه اسمه طلقه يقف في الجنوب. اي مواطن جنوبي لازم يفهم انه يا جماعه الحكومه المره دي ساعيه بكل قوه على اساس السلام يعم في الجنوب، وزي ما مكتوب في الدوكمنت ان احنا دايرين سلام. السلام مش عشان اي حاجه. المواطن ذاته بقى ما قادر تاني يمشي قدام يا جماعه، ما الحرب ده قاعد ياكل الموارد بتاع الدوله. كلنا مقتنعين بكده. ده انا كجنوبيين لابد ان نقول الصدق في زمن ده بلدنا، ده بلدنا، لو خرب ده خرب في يدنا. دور ده ما في عرب، ما في زول تاني نخد شماعه في راسه نقول والله يا فلان او كان سبب. عرب ما في تاني، مانينا جنوبيين، ما في زول تاني معنا يا جماعه، ما في خواجه قاعد معنا، ما في جلابه قاعد معنا، تانينا جنوبيين برانا. فبلد لو خرب في يدنا، ولو دارين نصلوها علينا برانا، ولو دارين نصلح البلد لابد نقول الحقيقه. قول الحقيقه قول الحق والحق يحرقكم يا جماعه. انا جاي هنا ما جاي نكذب، ما داير نكذب كله، وداير نقول انا زول حاربت، بعرف الم الحرب. ما ممكن نجي نكذب عشان قال انا بقيت حكومه، لا. فانا داير نقول للجنوبيين احنا كحكومه، انا ما ممكن نقول تاني كير ان احنا بنقول احنا كحكومه ساعين بكل جهد بكل قوه انه تلقى ده يجيب في الجنوب. ده الحاجه اللي انا داير اقول في الدوكمنت ده. وانا واثق زي نكرر الرئيس بتاع الوفد ده نيال، وده واحد من الرجال اللي انا مبسوط انه انا بعرفه شخصيا. يعني انا مش ده ما زول بعيد مني، انا كده انا شغال مع بولمودو قابلته يمكن 4 مرات. زول هادي، زول قوي، زول نظيف، زول حقاني، وربنا يساعد. وهو اي حاجه بالنيه يا جماعه. ده الحاجه اللي انا داير اقوله يا مدير. شكرا.
Thank you so much, Ambassador. That's appreciated. That's really wonderful thing, and that's true because South Sudan is ours.
Yes.
So it's ours.
Yes.
We can, outside people cannot bring peace.
Yes.
Us, ourselves can bring peace in that country. So thank you so much. I will give chance back to my colleague, Lagos State Media, Isaac and Gar. So I don't want to control everything because I will yell back the floor to you too. So facilitate, I will mute myself and listening in. So Isaac, puzzle, and Gar, puzzle. Isaac, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Shukran jazilan, and thank you very much, Abraham. Thank you so much, Honorable Solomon Dandra, and thank you, Agar, for being with us in this show also. There's one thing that I would like to highlight here, and I got it in your statement. The cessation of hostilities, which you have talked about, is the most important thing in any peace agreement.
Yes.
When people say that we need peace, the first thing that they should put aside is the cessation of hostilities. يسقط أصلا وسوشيال ميديا hate speeches أجدل كله يوقف عشان يدي فرصة للسلام. And these things I haven't seen this. Soma, they have signed the peace agreement with the government. They still have some few individuals who are using social media, speaking hate languages. من مشى بمرحلة يعني يحرق العالم اللي هو رمزي بتاع الدولة. It's something very bad indeed and very painful, and it's not forgivable for those few individuals who went out and burned the flag. So what is the muhakib bita da kuma asa nuna kule na akuma jal alawa ayo wal SPLM in government? Now there's only one government in South Sudan who are working in this transitional government of unity. So what can we say about this? What is the muhakib bita da kuma au kulu jinubi?
I got it.
Yeah.
شوف في اثنين حاجات لازم نقوله. الخطأ الأول برجع لنا كحكومة أن هنا we didn't enlighten people إنه فيه سلام وقوة وقف العدايات وقوة. لازم كان نحن نركز تمام ونطلع في ميديا تمام عشان يقولوا للناس يا جماعة ناس سوما وقعوا اتفاقية. لأنهم ما قالوا. I tried 2 times لكن I failed لأنه المحدودية بتاعي صغير. وانا قاعد نشكر لك ستيت ميديا لانه انتوا جبتوا القضيه ده فوق. والجنوبيين بيشوفوا حاجه المهم بيخلوك بيمشوا بيشتغلوا في حاجه المهم. الدكتور جون زمان كنت وقوا نفاشه، شال نفاشه ده كتبه بعربي وفي تعنين عملوا بروتان مونجا بالنوير وشنو، وقالوا حتى المواطنين اي مواطن في بلد لازم الاجريمنت ده يوصل له عشان هو يفهم في شنو ماشي في البلد. هسه في الجنوبيين ما عارفين انه في اتفاقيه، في لجنه بتاعت اتفاقيه ماشي، ناس ماشيين يجلسوا. يعني الناس بتاعت سوما اللي بيتكلموا في الميديا هم بيتكلموا في ميديا الليله بنهار، وبكره هم قاعدين مع حكومه في مفاوضات. المواطن ما بيكون فاهم ده شنو قاعد يحصل. يفترض ان احنا كمان نوري يا جماعه في مفاوضات ماشي والسلام ماشي. خلينا نجي نتكلم عن الموضوع بتاع حرق العالم. لازم نفرق بين اثنين. الناس اللي حرقوا العالم ما عندهم علاقه بسوما ده، ما عندهم علاقه بالاحزاب. الزول اللي حرق العالم زول اسمه مش حرق كمان، هو ما حرق، هو هي ستيبونيت، هو ركب فوقه وبزخ فوقه تقريبا حاجه بالشكل ده، لكنه ما حرقه. ما في حريقه. انا ما اعرف حريقه دي جابوه منين. انا الحاجه
No, he did the next day he went home and burned the flag.
In home ده انا
I think somewhere, I don't know if it's home or somewhere,
I will play that video shortly later to see what he's saying and what he's doing.
Okay.
Just his income. Yeah, give me a time. Let me bring this video up. It's very few seconds or minutes.
One with the one. So we are here to burn this flag for good. So everybody to know us. I'm Bashir. Here, share this video to everybody to watch. This flag is not represents us, we Equatorians. This flag called a Dinka and SPLM IO flag. This flag is not for us. We have our own flag. We have our own maps. We have our regions called Great Equatorians. So welcome everybody. Be patient, and we're going to burn this flag in a second. Stay on and keep watching. We are not joking. We are not here for joke. We are here to put it on the street. We are here to put it in the world to see how we Equatorians, we hate the governments of Dinka in our land. The Dinka governments is in our land. The Dinka governments is not in Bargazal. The Dinka government is not in Apanal. The Dinka government is to operate, is to kill, is to rape, is to abuse, is to overthrow the children's, the generations of great Equatorians are out from their own home. So this is our consent. And like I said, I'm Bashir. There's thousands of Bashir on the streets here to approve you, Jenge. Dinka governments are the ones who killing us, are the ones who buying SPLMIO with the money, so to kill us as well. So we are here to make it right. So this flag is going to get burned in a couple minutes from now. I want you guys to be patient, and I'm here to approve every coward Jenge has any problems with us here in USA. Come and face us. Come and face us. You guys can never scare us, and we will never be scared of you, Jenge. You Jenge as a terrorist, you Jenge as the sellers, you Jenge has no any place. First of all, let's be honest to ourselves here. Jenge has now they are not South Sudanese. Okay? Jenge, they're not even part to be South Sudan. They have no even right to rules to govern the country, because their history, they come from too far. They are not here. Their history, they are really Arab. They are from north. They know where's Achol, where's Tud, Jebel Tudi. They know all this stuff. My message is going to those useless SPLM students. You will cry, you will make noise, and you will try to do anything, but it's not going to work. We're going to divide. We're going to divide, or we're going to separations. And if they're going to declare their independence, their own independence. So we are tired and we are sick. We are sick of you, Jenge government in South Sudan. I think maybe you guys are the people who can abuse us, who can finish us. Let's go. Finish all of us. Take this Equatorians. If this Equatorians for us, it can be for us. If this Equatorians for you, Jenge, so we will see who can have it. Killers, terrorists, who ruling us in our own home. So just be patient, and I'm here to make it right. I'm not here to joke. So whoever wants to see the flag of Jenge is getting burned, we will make it to be burning straight on their face. Those chicken outside there, calling that the flag is being burned. Now I'm going to burn it. And we're going to burn it destroyed. That flag does not represent us. That flag is represent their own Jenge, and they are all SPLMIO, the ones they call them the food eater, or the food people, the hungry people. At the end of the day, the curse money can never take you nowhere. The money, the resources money, the money who we're supposed to build the country with it. As you guys are eating it, as you guys are killing the innocent citizens, innocent children, chasing our people out from their own home, we're the Equatorians, but our home will never be somebody's home. Our home is our home. Our ground is our ground. Okay? So be patient. I'm waiting for somebody to hold this phone so I can burn the hell of this flag, the hell of these useless killers, abusers called Salva Kiir and Riek Machar, calling themselves leaders. They are terrorists. They are not even leaders. Useless peoples, killers, terrorists is them, not anybody else. Whoever's calling himself SPLM students, continue your nonsense. But this South Sudan is going to divide. We Equatorians, we are not South Sudanese. South Sudanese not themselves. Whoever called for South Sudanese, you know yourself. Go follow South Sudanese. Where is the South Sudanese? We the people of the regions. We the Equatorians. We the region of Great Equatorians. We are not the regions of Barghazal. We are not proud to say that we are from Barghazal. We are proud to say we're from Equatorians because that's where we come from. Okay? So just stay on. Stay on. Well, just let me just make some tests over here so you watch and you see these useless people over here. Whether we spend thousands of dollars for this, or hundreds of dollars to make this flag, but we will burn it because we heard these two gentlemen over here, and we heard these people who come with who using this the terrorist flags to abuse our children, to kill our children, to destroy our generations. And they thought that their generation is the perfect generation, but no, your generation is just like a monkey and ugly and shit. Not even look like a human being. Useless, terrorists, killers, disgusting people. We are not South Sudanese. We are Equatorians, and we will die to be Equatorians. We will die to be Equatorians. Stay on with me. Right here. Right here. This is the Gosling, fucking killer, useless motherfucker called Salva Kiir. Useless flag to abuse us, to kill our children because of this flag. This flag is full of the blood, full of blood of human beings, full of blood of innocent citizens, full of blood of the people who's supposed to have a future in South Sudan. People kill, people die, people get killed for nothing. People get killed for nothing. Right here. Because I don't want you guys to be too late. I don't want nobody to be too late. So you need to watch it and you need to see it. This is the flag of fucking Salva Kiir, fucking Jenge, motherfucker piece of shit. Here. Here. And watch it. You can watch it more. 1 second. Right here. Fucking flag. Nasty. Disgusting. This is the flag. The useless call SPLM. This is the flag. Useless call SPLM. And enjoying it. And enjoying it. Right here. And enjoying it. And enjoying it. And enjoying it. And enjoying it.
It's really heartbreaking to keep watching these things happening. Have to stop it that way. And I can say one thing: even if he is trying to ban it, if the flag is refusing to ban it, it's just trying to put on gasoline just every now and then, but still. And I witnessed one thing also the time when Oling was fighting, going out with Babur Bitana, Tariq Al-Khal. Babur, the ship was destroyed completely. All Adit Kullu Harak flag on the ship remain standing. Taban, this flag, there is a blood. The many million people shed blood on the to get this flag. فالناس اللي قاعد يلعب به أو داير يعمل فلسفة or head speeches وحاجات بشير عمله is unacceptable. It's a big crime by itself. It's good we watch and we witness this. وبعد إضافة article number 8 قبل من they have signed about the cessation of hostilities that Mr. ففضل Honorable Solomon.
أنا شاهدت بشير كثير. I used to see him his shows. وأنا قاعد أعذره كإنسان كفرد، لأنه طبعا عنده مشكلة بتاعت إنه أخوه كان معنا في الأيو، ضابط في الأيو معنا، وكده اتفاق بتاع 2016 مشى جوا عشان الجنوبيين يسمعوا حقائق. خلينا نقول حقائق يا جماعة. بلد ده ما ممكن we cannot rule it إلا بحقيقة. وكده أخوه مشى جوا، أخوه كان في العزلم، كان تقريبا ضابط بدبورتين ملازم، وكده رجع تقريبا ما قدم. لا رجع ما قدم. الظاهر ناس زملاء ولا شنو، انا ما اعرف المشكله بينه وبين الزملاء ولا مشكله ما معروف. الناس هجموه بالنهار في جوهله، طردوه بالنهار، ضربوه، شالوه خطوه في عربيه، جثته ذاته ابى يسلموه، يعني الا رئيس وملون اتدخلوا عشان يطلعوا الجثه بتاع الزول ده يدوه عشان يدفنوه. فده خلق جواه بشير خلق مشكله هو بشير لانه ده اخوه. والبخليني انا ما دار نجمع حاجه ده في كاستوائيه، حتى وبتكلموا باسم استوائيه. البخليني ما نجموا في استوائيه. انا حضرت الشو بتاعه بقول اديل ناس جاب خلاص ده بتاع بعد، بقولوا زي الخلينا ما فوقه as you see، وما جاب اسم جبهه خلاص خالص، ما جاب اسم اي تنظيم، كله ما جاب اسم اي تنظيم. فهو بيتكلم عن كايكوتوريا. ده بيخلينا ان احنا كجنوبيين ما نمشي ورا الخطاب بتاع هتريد بتاع زول واحد. ان احنا كمسؤولين ما نمشي ورا الخطاب زي ده. الاستواء ده اكبر من الخطاب ده.
صح.
الاستواء ده بدا اول تمرد، اول ديل المركز بتاع التمرد. اول ناس يتمردوا 55 في توريد، اول ناس.
صح.
نظموا التمرد بمعنى التمرد الشمالين اللي هو ابونا سترنينو لاهور قسيس ونظم التمرد ونما النادى لاقوه فوقه. فما ممكن شعب زي ده يكون بشير قبل ما يتكلم. I don't believe this. وستيب كده اول مواجهه في البرلمان لادولو ليك قال لهم يا جماعه لو انتم ما دارين عداله، لو ما دارين مساواه، ان احنا كجنوبيين ما في حاجه بمنعنا ننفصل منكم. ده ناس بتاع استوائيه. مش كده، ان احنا كجيش شعبي اغلب القوات بتاعنا قاتل في الاستوائيه. رئاسه بتاع بني سلفاكير ذات الرئيس سلفاكير قاعد في يي. لما تكون رئاسه بتاعك في يي معناه الناس بتاع يي ده كله اسفل.
صح.
سيب كده. انت عارف بشير ده زال سموا ابو جون وكده انضم للحركه الشعبيه. سموا ابو جون ده زنداوي. انضم 9000 جندي زاندي. ده ما خطاب ممكن يمثل ناس زي ده. ده ما خطاب خلينا نخلي سموا ابو جون.
the first South Sudanese يمشي في حركان حرب في الشمال. سامويل ابو جون. فما ممكن اننا نبي سامويل ابو جون بزول زي بشير. ما ممكن نبي نضال بتاع التوايه كله بزول زي بشير. اننا كجنوبيين دولة ده بتاعنا. sometimes نقول you have to forgive. ما ده الزمن اللي اننا forgive. لما نقول forgive ده انت بفورجيف الزول عنده ظروف. لما تشوف بشير ده عنده ظروف. ثانيا في حاجه مهمه يا جماعه، حاجه ما بتاعك انت ما تيبت فوقه انت ما تعرف قيمه بتاعه. في مثلا انا نضربه بتاع كينج سولومون. جابوا له مره 2 نسوان. مره واحد جنا بتاعه مات ومشى سرق جنا زول ثاني. فكينج سولومون بس قال جنا ده بتاعك قال هاي وما جنا ده بتاعك قال جنا ده بتاعي لكن مره ده سرقه. كينج سولومون قال يا جماعه طالما انتم مختلفين في جنا ده خلينا نقسم جنا ده في النص. ندي مره ده النص اللي بقول ده جنا وانت تشيل النص. المره اللي سرق جنا الجنا معاه وهو سرق جنا قال هيا اقسم انا قبل لكنه مجانا قال يا اخي خلاص معلش خليه يمشي بو. انا بشوفه لو بشوف يقعد معه بس هاي كده
مي قيس علم ده ما في زول بفهمه الا الزول زينا الناس بتاع اسفل. انا في ليبيا جوفت فوق 6 نفر. وفد جا فوق الرئيس بتاعه عبد العزيز الحلو، فوق باغانا مو، فوق ماسكار، فوق انيتو، فوق اسمه منو وزير كان بتاع الزراعه اتوفى اسمه منو قايد سامسون كواجا. وبعدين سامسون كواجا وبعدين مام عمر فور. أنا هنا هم جو عمل زي يومين هنا لافين ما أنا بمشي معهم طبعا نوديم خارجية نوديم وين. يوم أننا جينا قاعدين ثالث يوم جينا قاعدين أكلنا غدا هم فيسهم بجم كده 6 نفر. أنا قلت هسه ناس نيانيا ديل قاعدين يزوهم مني ده دارين شنو ناس في شنو قاعدين يعملوا. فهم ونسوا كده قام نادوني 6 نفر هم واقفين فوق نادونا نجي. فقام دخل يده في جيبه طلع علم الصغير علم الصغير الدولة يا عبد العزيز اللي هو حلو رئيس الوفد. وقام قال خطبة قال يا دندرة أن إحنا جينا معك 3 يوم هنا والخدمة اللي شفنا منك والحاجة اللي إحنا شفنا لك لابد نكرمك نعمل لك تكريم. ونينا في SPLM وكده 2000 بداية كان ليبيا عامل مبادرة. ليبيا كان عامل مبادرة الليبية 2003 2004 ليبيا عامل مبادرة المصريين خطفوا منهم. يا عمر جو كان دايرين يشوف موضوع المبادرة ده. فقام قال لي بقان قاعد ممكن بقان قال يا دندرة الخدمة اللي انت خدمتنا ما في حاجة نكرموك بو إلا علم ده. العلم ده رمز بتاعك SPLM ده واحد بتاع الشهداء بتاعنا فنبسوك له. ادوا لعبد العزيز علقوا لي في خشم البدله هنا.
سلام.
زول زي ده لو الدنيا ده كله خرب do you think انا ممكن احرق العالم؟
كله ما في.
لانه ده بتاع اتس ماين. الجنوبيين لما نزول يقول يا جماعه اسفلم ده يفوت، اسفلم ده بتاع منو؟ اسفلم ده بتاع سلفاكير؟ هو اسفلم الجيش الحركه الشعبيه والجيش الشعبي ده منو؟ ما ده الجنوبيين كله، اي زول ده بتاعك، اي زول. الاسفلم ده ما اسمه شنو؟ جيش شعب، جيش شعب بتاع من الجنوب. عشان كده قرن وكتجا قرن عمل الاتفاقيه قال يا الشعب بتاع الجنوب تعال صوتوا عشان تجيبوا حاجه انتوا عايزينها. العالم ده بتاعنا، العالم ده بتاعنا. انا شخصيا سليمان كرأيي الشخصي انا بقول بشير انا ما عندي كلام فوق يا اخي، العالم يعمل مواطن، العالم ده بتاعه. لكن بليف مي لما يجي زول منظم رئيس حزب مثلا او زول منظم في حزب او في حركه يقول احرقوا العلم او يا جماعه العلم ده لا يمثلنا، انا عندي مشكله معه. دي ازول انا بكون انا عندي مشكله معه، لانه العلم ده بغض النظر انه هو بتاع شهداء، مع اننا كنت صوتنا للدوله صوتنا بعلم ده فوقه الاوراق بتاع الموضوع فوق اتفاقيه بتاع النفاشه. لو انت شفت في راسه فوق هنا بتلقى العلم بتاعنا ده قاعد في اي ورقه، اي ورقه. نحن لما نمضي اتفاقيه بتاع النفاشه اي ورقه بتاعنا الموضوع العلم بتاعنا ده قاعد فوق. احنا وقت مشينا صوتنا للدوله ده، صوتنا للدوله ده مع العالم سوا، صوتنا للدوله ده مع العالم سوا. لو اننا ما دارين عالم نرجع الدوله مع العالم. الزول اللي بيقول يشيل الدوله ده برا يشيل الدوله مع العالم يرجعوه سوا. ده حاجه. ما انت شوف سيد الحق، شوفها شوف النزول ده حاجه ما بتاعه وحاجه بتاعه. فقال مو قال انا ام ذا ريل فيلم يو سي ات از ده من حاجه بتاعه ده تاريخه. لو هو داري يونس فقال هسه لو داري يونس بونس شو؟ الا يونس الفيلم اسفل. عشان كده ما ممكن يبيعوا نفس الكيس. اسمه شنو ده؟ دكتور رياض ما ممكن. انا ذاته انا قاعد اشوف جنرال توماس حتى التغيير بتاعه بتاع الاسم بتاع الاس بي ال ام جنرال ملو هم وقعوا في تحت ضغوطات والا ما كان بيغيروا. لانه انا ما مصدق I don't believe انه هم بين حاجه ده. I don't believe this. فحرب بتاع العالم بتاع بشير ده ان احنا كجنوبيين ما نمشي ورا الخطاب بتاعه ده كله. انا بكلمكم هنا تسمعوا مني كويس. خطاب بتاع بشير ده بتاع بشير ده ما بتاع اي زول. لا ده خطاب بتاع استوائيه. ما تسمع يقول لك اننا استوائيه واننا منو نو. اذا استوائيه بشير يا بمثله معناه استوائيه ده ما في ذاته تمي. اذا ده بشير يا بمثل استوائيه ما في حاجه اسمها استوائيه اصلا. ده الحاجه اللي نقدر نقوله للجنوبيين. ما ممكن استوائيه الكبرى. اسمع كلام ده كويس. استوائيه الكبرى اكثر ما هل كان الناس يتعلموا فوقه. اول ناس شايلين دكتوراه في الجنوب في الاستواء يمثلهم بشير يا جماعه. Is it logic? Do you think it's logic?
No.
ما نخلي نفسنا نمشي بقلبنا بعواطفنا ورا الحاجات الغلط. اننا دايرين نبني الدوله، ولما دايرين نبني الدوله اننا في بدايه الدوله. ده بدايه بتاع الدوله. Most of people they don't know what is دوله. الجنوبيين ذاتهم they don't know what is دوله. Even they don't know what is علم. انت لو مسكت بشير ده كويس قول له كده اساله علم ده شنو؟ What does it mean؟ ما بيعرف. You don't know. So زول زي ده you cannot judge him انه ده هو قبل بيمثل استوائيين زي كلامه ده وده يسوقنا في اتجاه. شوف في الجيش علمونا حاجه. الجيش علمنا حاجه مهم جدا. الجيش قال لما انت تشوف العدو بتاعك لما نخط الخطه بتاعه. عشان كده الجواسيس في العالم كتير لما نخط الخطه بتاعه انت اعمل الحاجه اللي ضد الخطه بتاعه. ما يتوقع حاجه لو ما متوقع وهي تعمل. ما بشير لما بشير يعمل كلامه ده معناه هو داير ان احنا نمشي وراه. نمشي ورا الهيتريد بتاعه. الخطاب بتاع الهيتريد بتاعه ده نمشي ورا الخطاب ده. وي ساوزنس خلينا الذهن من ده الخطاب بتاعه ده ان احنا نتكلم خطاب بتاع السلام. وحقيقه اننا الناس بتاع السلام. انا كزول بتاع حكومه اسمع من الكلام ده كويس. انا كزول بمثل حكومه اننا الناس بتاع السلام. بالدليل يهداك التيم بتاع المفاوضات بتاعنا جاهز ماشي يقعد مع ناس توماس شيريلو للسلام. ان احنا قاعدين يهمنا اي مواطن بموت سواء في استوائيه في على النيل في بحر الغزال، اصبح مسؤوليه في رقبتنا. ان احنا حتى نسال ايوه. وانا مبسوط خدت صوره رياض، كان ما خدت صوره رياض كان انا بزعل. انا الحمد لله خدت صوره رياض، حرك رياض مرين ما سلبى سوا. ده اسمين المسؤوليه في رقبتنا كلنا. يعني مسؤوليه في رقبه رياض ذاته اللي حرقوه في الصوره ده، لابد السلام يجي في الجنوب بمسؤوليه بتاعه. ده الحاجه اللي انا اقولها يا مدير. صوتك.
I thank you so much. Agar إذا عندك كلمة تدي للهونربل ده فرصة حقك هسي.
شكرا أخ Isaac Chieng and أخونا أبرام مديد and Honorable سليمان دندرة. أنا بحييك مرة تانية. وأنا كمان من أولاد واو. لكن من رومبيك، لكن أنا بقول أنا من أولاد واو. أنا قريت في واو في السنة 1995. أنا كان في واو هناك. قريت مدرسة بلوك، مشيت وعالم لحد جون فول سنة 1996. So for those who are asking here, Arabic is part of is a national language in Sudan.
Yes.
South Sudan too. So if you don't know how to speak Arabic, is not our problem. So you are free to use any kind of language, whether Arabic or English. So any language that you know in Sudan will not say that you are not from South Sudan. You will still be from South Sudan. So if you can understand it, very good. If you don't, maybe you can ask your brother or your sister, so you can join from there. أنا بحيي أي زول في الميديا هنا، اللي يقصد الميديا معانا هنا اللي بيسمعوا، خاصة الذين في البلد عامة. طبعا في ناس بيقولوا هنا ده بشير ده من أولاد واو.
ما تقرا عليكم ديل.
لكن لما نقول هو من أولاد واو we can say yeah he's from أولاد واو yeah هو من أولاد واو، لكن ما مشكلة. So عشان كلامي
بشير
عشان يشيل
ما ممكن اسمع الزول ما ممكن يكون من واو يقول اكواتوريا، ما ممكن. ده الجنوب ده من واو، عنده مشكله. الجنوب ده داير راسه ده يشتغل كويس.
ده مشكله
يقول انا من اكواتوريا. الجنوب ده داير مخه ده يستعدله كويس شويه.
ما هم جارين طبعا، جارين منه عشان كده لازم يجروا
جارين. شوف اي زول ما داير، زول ما داير
ما دايرينه عشان يقولوا من اكواتوريا. لكن المهم بس يعني كل زول لازم يكون يركز في العدل وفي السلام. كل الناس لازم يجوا سوا ويعيشوا سوا ويعملوا البلد بتاعهم عشان يمشي قدام. هسه في ناس بيجروا البلد لورا، وفي ناس دايرين يجروا لقدام. وكلام ده طبعا بالنسبه لشعب جنوب السودان، هم لازم يقعدوا مع الحكومه. طبعا هسه ما في حاجه بيقول له ايوه ورا الحكومه، كلهم قاعدين سوا في جوبا. ولما هم يكونوا قاعدين في جوبا، لو ده تعمل لك بارتي بتاعك ممكن تعمله في داخل الجوبا هنا. وكمان يكون عندك أدلة اللي بوري لشعب جنوب السودان بأنه الناس ديل قاعدين وماشيين كويس مع خطوات بتاع الأمة بتاعهم ده. طبعا الكلام ده ما بخش في عقول الناس. sometimes في ناس بيقولوا لازم نكون برانا، وفي ناس بيقولوا لازم نكون سوا. طبعا سوا ده يا بودي قدام. لكن لما تقول انا ده اقول براي، ولو خلوك تقول براك ذاته ما بتقدر تعمل اي حاجه لنفسك ولا لبلد بتاعك ذاته. فكلام ده لا لازم يفهموا من كل انحاء جنوب السودان. In my opinion, I will just ask our guest ambassador about Western Bargazal, which is wow طبعا. طبعا governor بتاع واو طبعا من ايو.
Yeah.
ولسه حكومه من حكومه كمان.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So طبعا ما عندنا اي معلومه هي قاعده تعمل شنو هسي في واو، لو في development ولا هي قاعد تزرع بس في ايو مزرعه، ولا ماشي قدام مع شغل بتاعه عشان يوري للناس كلهم اللي قاعدين في حكومه والما قاعدين في حكومه والما قاعدين في ايو كمان هل معهم كلهم ولا جس ماشي بس مع ناس ايو. لان الشعب طبعا لازم يكون فرحان. انت لو من ايو ودوك مسؤوليه دي لازم تمسكه بقلب واحد وتوحد ناس، ما عشان تجي وتقول انا من ايو ولا انا من الحكومه. لازم نتركز مع الناس الحكومه. ده سؤال بتاعي للناس اللي بيعرفوا العالم ديل. انا ما عندي اي كلمه بقول لهم، ولا كلمه واحد ما بقول لهم، ولا بقول لهم مبروك، ولا بقول لهم زاد انا زهجان. ايوه. ده يا كلامي. For those who doesn't understand Arabic, I'm very sorry for you guys. And this show is not compulsory, whether you understand English or not. So it is up to you to learn languages.
شكرا.
Thank you.
Yeah. Agar, انت عارف انا عندي زميلي قرا معي اسمه موسيس اجار. عندي مجموعه بتاع الزملاء قروا معي في من اولاد رمبيك. عندي ساندي اموس قرا معي سوا، يعني كنا زملاء ولعبنا كوره سوا. وعندي مكير مكير بنجامين، مش مكير بنجامين، مكير برضه. فالمهم اسمك بس خلاني نفكر قبل ما نمشي محل داك بتاع وسترن بارغزال. خليني انا الليله زي انا ما قلت، انا ما جاي كمعارض، انا جاي كحكومه. المحل ده لابد ان اتكلم فيه كثير عشان الجنوبيين يسمعوا، في حاجه مهمه لابد ان نقول لهم. يا جماعه نحن كنت حاربنا جلابه ده، حرمناه سوا. ما في زول عنده احسن من زول، بالذات اننا كنا قاعدين في الشمال. اننا ما بنعرف ده دنكاوي ده نوير ده، اننا بنقول اننا الجنوبيين. لو اننا حاربنا جلابه وكل زول عنده محل بتاعه، انا استوايه، انا واو، انا استوايه، انا وسترن بارغزال، انا ده ما كانت لنا من جلابه. صدقوني ما كانت لنا من جلابه. انا قاعد، انا ممثل حركه شعبيه، قاعد مع مجموعه بتاعت الشماليين، وبعدين قام عرضوا ساحه الفدا. for the first time for me to see ساحه الفدا اول مره. ياو طبعا دبابات وضرب وجلالات وناس بغنوا وحرب. I was shocked. يعني انا استواي، انا I was shocked. فواحد انا جنبي قلت له يا اخي انت عارف لو ده حياتكم انتوا قاعدين تعملوا كده، اننا حننفصل منكم. انت عارف قال لي شنو؟ قال لي انتوا تنفصلوا؟ قال لي يوم القيامه المسا، يعني شمش لما نمشي تيت كده يوم القيامه، يا انتوا ممكن تنفصلوا، يعني نهايه يوم خلاص ما في اي حاجه ثانيه. انا بكيت من كلام بتاعه من وجهه. فكونوا ان احنا نتكلم، اننا لابد نتكلم كجنوبيين، ونحن الدوله ده ممكن نصنعه مع بعض. يا جماعه كده شوف الدول، الناس اللي قاعدين في امريكا غير 45 رئيس. التقدم بتاع امريكا اللي شفته ده ما بواحد رئيس، 45 رئيس من امريكا استغال لحد هسه 45 رئيس. السودان من استغلنا في السودان لحد هسه ومن غيروا 8 رئيس، بحمدوك ده 9. أنا هنا في الجنوب لسه ما غيرنا الرئيس، رئيس واحد ده لسه ما غيرنا. طوالي نحكم إنه الجنوب ده ما نافع كل زول الشيل بتاعه يفوت كده. I don't think it is fair. ده ما حقيقة يا جماعة. أننا في امتحان ذاته تلو كلنا قرينا، الناس اللي بيتكلموا أننا قرينا. أنت بسقط سنة أولى أنت بيد امتحان، يعني ما بدوك فرصة. أننا لو سلفاكير مشى ندي فرصة لزول تاني، ندي فرصة لزول تاني عشان بعد ذاك نقول أننا يا جماعة بحاجة ده ما نفع نفوت. أننا انفصلنا في الرئيس نمرة 9 نمرة 8 اللي هو عمر بشير. شوف من ما قمنا انفصلنا في الرئيس، في الرئيس نمرة 8 من دولة ده بدو. فأننا كجنوبيين خلينا ندي نفسنا فرصة. الخطاب بتاعت الكراهية ده ما بودينا أي محل، وما كل حاجة خطاب بتاع كراهية نمسك فيه، لأنه كل ما تمسك خطاب الكراهية كراهية بودي الكراهية. لما يسألوك حرب ده شنو؟ حرب ذاته لما حرب شنو؟ what is war؟ الحرب ده دبابة بيجي بضرب ناس، دم بيطلع، ناس بكوركوا بينه موين، بعد كده كراهية بيجي. فأنحنا خلينا نتجاوز الكلام ده. بالذات أنا بوجه كلامي ده لرفاقنا في سوما. يا جماعة الشعب بتاعنا من كده شوفوا الحاجات يحصل بيعجبكم يا أخواني في سوما؟ حاجة اللي بيحصل ده بيعجبكم؟ رفاق توماس شيريلو، رفيق باغان، رفيق مالون، بيعجبكم وضع علينا فيه كجنوبيين؟ الشعب بتاعنا يكون بالشكل ده؟ هل انتوا قاتلتوا في حركة شعبية فترة دي 22 سنة ده كله والجنوبيين واقفين في ظهركم عشان نوصل المحل ده؟ I don't think so. خلي قلبكم يكلمكم حقيقة. خلي قلبكم يكلمكم حقيقة. خلينا نوقع سلام يا جماعة. أنينا أيوه ما في زول بينقل لنا يقول لنا انتوا ما قاتلتوا. ده منو بقدر يقول لنا زي انا مثلا زول بتاع السلطه البرغزال؟ ده منو بقدر يقول لي يا اخي انت جبان، انت مشيت عشان حكومه، عشان انت داير تاكل قروش، وعشان الكلام اللي بيقولوا ده منو بيجي يقولوا لي انا سليمان دندره؟ nobody. ما ستيل انا قاعد في كندا هنا، لكن بلدنا ده بالطريقه اللي احنا ماشيين فيه ده مش عشان ينفصل. كان استواء ينفصل يا بشير بيقول ذاته يا اخي سوما ده بتاع باري، معناه ذاته جوا استواء يمشي ينفصل، زاندي يطلع برا وتصير كده في مشكله ذاته جو زاندي بيقول يا اخي انت حاكم جابوه من بلندا، وهكذا. كل يعني معناها هنجي نفصلوه 62 قبيله. I don't think so. فانا داير اقول خلينا نوحد خطاب بتاعنا، وانا بناشد رئيس سلفاكير واعضاء الكابينت بتاعه نستعجل في المفاوضات عشان الناس بتاعنا يرتاحوا. let us hurry up المفاوضات. الحاجه الاخيره اللي انا داير السؤال بتاع اخوي عن بتاع اخويا قال عن وسرن بارغزال. وسرن بارغزال ان احنا دايرين نعمل نموذج بتاع السلام في الجنوب. ميك ما هو خليه شيله، خليه يكون ده في راسك. ان هنا في وسرن بارغزال عندنا ثلاثه احنا الوحيدين اللي عندنا مشكله كبيره زي ده. عندنا في فرتيت، عندنا في اللوى، عندنا في دينكا. هدفنا الاول والاول ان احنا قاتلنا عشان مشكله، وطالما المشكله ده قدرنا نوصل فيه لسلام. هنا ناس جادين. هنا ما عند مشكلتنا ما كان مشكله بتاعت سلطه، ولا في زول فينا داير يكون رئيس، ولا في زول داير يكون وزير. ده ما كان مشكلتنا. عندنا مشكله محدده ان احنا دايرين طالما الحاكم جاء من عندنا ان احنا دايرين حاجه واحده في وسرن بارغزال، انه الناس يتوحدوا ويعملوا سلام ويرتقى النسيج الاجتماعي. احنا دايرين نحول وسرن بارغزال يكون نموذج بتاع سلام على مستوى جنوب السودان. احنا دايرين لما نبدا السلام بتاعنا في وسرن بارغزال يعملوا سلام، السلام بتاع وسرن بارغزال يعم في بحر الغزال الكبرى. احنا دايرين نتقدم ان احنا ذاتنا في بحر الغزال الكبرى، نمشي لاخواننا في استواء نقول لهم يا جماعه ان احنا معاكم، كنا في المعارضه وعملنا سلام، وده نموذج بتاعنا. كل زول كده يبذل المجهود بتاعه في الولايه بتاعه. كده نسيب موضوع حكومه، كل والي وكل شعب يبذل المجهود بتاعه في الولايه بتاعه، يامن الولايه من ناحيه بتاع السلاح، يعمل زراعه عشان الشعب ياكل، عشان ظروف بتاع ولايه تصلح. ده مسؤوليتنا هنا في وسترن بارغزال، وده رساله احنا قاعدين نرسله للناس في وسترن بارغزال. ما في حاجه ثانيه في وسترن بارغزال، ما في حاجه اسمه معارضه ولا حكومه. هنا شعب واحد، هنا شعب واحد، ما عندنا كلام ده. كلام ده قلت ده ايوه ده في جوب واو، ما عندنا. هنا بس شعب اسمه وسترن بارغزال. وانا زي ما قلت لك انا بشكر لسه زي انكل زي كلان اللي تسمع واو نار واو نار ده عملوه في زمنه، عملوه في زمنه يعني.
من مرجان.
انت بتعرف اول مهرجان؟
انا عارفه. جوبا كان في جيب واو نار.
هنا مشكلتنا في واو كان حاجه واحد، وانا لسه بناشد بو ناس يا جماعه في الجنوب ده شغل ما في شغل، يا كلنا شغالين في حكومه. هسه انت لو مشيت رومبيك ما في شركه، ما في حاجه اسمها شركه في الجنوب. في رومبيك في واو ما في شركه الا الشركه بتاع مويه وشركه، ما في الشركه بمعنى الشركه، لانه كهرباء ذاته في واو اللي بيعمل بيشتغل شركه ما في. ناس شغالين كله في حكومه. يا جماعه انت لما تجيب لي في واو مدير بوليس من رومبيك، مدير سجون من أويل، مدير حياه بريه من رومبيك، مدير ناشونال سكيورتي من وراء، مدير بوليس مويه ساكت ده من أويل. طيب انا سليمان دندره نشتغل وين؟ بلوتو وين نشتغل وين؟ ما خلي ليه انت تعال اقعد مواطن زي انت ما جيت درست ما سالك، لكن اديني فرصه نكون مدير بوليس، اديني فرصه نكون مدير بتاع السجون، اديني فرصه زول الولايه يكون مدير بتاع ده. هو مشكلتنا ده اختلاف. لما نقول زي ده بقول لك يا اخي دندره بكره دينكا، نكره دينكا يا جماعه اكل. انت باكل بتاعك تجي تاكل بتاعي كمان في ولايه. وكان انا قلت لك يا اخوي انت ما خلي لي بتاعي صغير تقول لي انا نكره. I don't think this is logic. I don't think this is logic. فنحن زي ما كلمتك وسترن بارغزال ده حيكون نموذج بتاع سلام في الحاكم. انت لو تابعت الفيس بتاعي بتلقى الشغل بتاع الحاكم فيه، وانا قاعد ننزله اول باول. والكويس ان احنا دايرين نعمل وحده مع نسويل، لانه دايرين نحيي القطر ونحيي الشارع وحاجات دي. You will hear good news from WOW. I'm quite sure you will hear a lot of good news from WOW. Thank you a lot.
Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, go ahead, Isaac.
It's okay. Shukran jazilan, Honorable Sandra, and I would like to welcome our brothers here. DJ Hakimo, marhaba akhoy, salamat. Brother Deng Kamis Garang, welcome to Lagos State Media. Peace, brother.
Yes, and also too for announcement for those of you who are watching, please, we are not sending out the link, because the more we send out the link, the more the studio will be overcrowded, which is very hard for us to control it, because the network will be slow. And this topic, Ambassador is the one that is our guest for tonight, and then few people that we are invited. So like DJ Kimi from Equatoria, so we invited him to come. He said that he wanted to join in, and it will not be a right thing. We talk the issues of Equatoria while there's no representative. The representative is good that I bring him in here. And Brother Deng Kamis is one of the Lagos State media contributor, so he was eager to come in. So that is one of the things that we are doing. And for now, Isaac, so we will give a chance to DJ Akim. DJ Akim, can you unmute yourself? So DJ Akim, thank you for coming in. So we know, so we all South Sudanese here.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Lagos State Media, even though you guys see Lagos State Media, but we are South Sudanese, and we like everybody to welcome to Lagos State Media platform. So, and what we are doing, like the banning flag, is one of the issues that all of us, all South Sudanese, all 64 tribes, that we are not happy. And that if we are not happy, as Medit, most of Equatorian, some of my Equatorian friends, we've been active texting online. So I always welcome their disagree with me, and I disagree with them, but we always disagree and agree, because we are, at the end of the day, we are South Sudanese. And has been said, because the banning flag is everybody must condemn it, because nobody condones the banning person to ban the flag, because flags do not belong to Medit. Flags not belong to DJ Kim. Flags belong to South Sudan. For those of you who are saying in social media, and I see a lot of commenting, say that the flags belong to SPLM party or SPLA. So yes, SPLA, SPLM, and SPLM, SPLA is a ruling party. So South Sudan is our country. The flag behind me is our flag. So everybody under that flag. This flag right here, my people, as we all know, 1.5 million people who die are not only Dinka. Okay, so I want to make this point clear for those of you say that this flag is for Dinka. This flag is for all 64 tribes. 1.5 million people who die, they are all 64 tribes. So
And beyond that, even.
Yep, and beyond that, yes, exactly.
We
and
have
beyond,
no. We have Darfurians. We have Fangasna.
and Nuben.
And even some of this Arab, Zatu,
Yes. Yeah, they are there. So those deceased, those people who die on that during that time, they represent on this flag. If you ban this flag, that means that you burn your own house. You burn your own house, my people. And those people, Pacific people, I'm not talking about. We cannot generalize all Equatoria. No, these few individuals done this. They are their own people. We have to call them out. We cannot generalize. Oh, it's Equatoria. No, we cannot do that. So I want to make that point clear to all South Sudanese. As Lake State Media staff, we are not saying that Equatoria. These are the pure individuals. For this, how we all know, some of those people who did this, they live in the United States. Okay. Yes, we understand. We know the rule, the law in America. I live in America for 20 years. And I know the law here. Freedom of speech. Yes, you can ban the plan. The plan is one of the freedom of speech. But some of you claim that. Can you guys show me, those of South Sudanese who live in America, can you show me one day one of American citizens went on the street, as you all see, a lot of protests happening, like the person who died during in Minnesota, the person who killed George Floyd, who was killed by the police. The black people went outside to protest. Can one of you, my people, those protesters who went on the street to protest, mostly black people, have you seen one of the black person ban American flag on the street to protest because the white people are mistreat black people in America? Can you show me that? No. They don't do that. That's because America, everybody under that flag, American flag. The same thing to us. We are under this flag. Also, Sudanese, we are under this flag. So the president can go anytime. This flag is remain. SPLM party can go and your party can come. This flag can remain. SPLIO can go at that time and your party can come. These flags remain. Another party in South Sudan, these flags remain. So for those of you who think that this flag is for Dinka, I disagree with you. It's a wrong statement. And we condemn it. And another thing too, before I give a chance to do the rest, Solomon, the ambassador, as we all see, when this individual went to Washington, D.C. last weekend, and the protests, they stepped on the flag. And also too, on that image, that picture, the picture that they put on the picture, and they put the dead people on that picture, there were 3. That's break my heart. That's really break my heart. And we all know South Sudanese when this horrible killing happened for these 3 innocent children. Those 3 angels was killed. Killed. All South Sudanese were crying, including me. Yes. We hold the show here in Lake State to condemn the killing. I will break down. I just left and let Isaac continue with the show because I cannot hold it. Can you imagine my people? Those individuals went to Washington, D.C., they use those pictures, the protests, and they claim that that is the Dinka killed those innocent children. And they blame Dinka and they blame the government. Is that right, my people?
Let me help you, Madid. Let me
go
help
ahead.
you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me help you.
Yeah, go ahead.
يا جماعة أنت لما تمشي في UN أنت ماشي تعرض قضيتك للعالم. ده ما protesting. أنت لما تمشي في UN ده ما بقول له protesting. بقول له أنا ماشي نعرض قضيتي عشان العالم يشوفوا UN ده ما محل بتاع المجلس الأمن ولا حاجات ده بتاع العالم. أنت ما ممكن تمشي قدام العالم تعرض قضية بتاعك بفوضى وقلة أدب. ما في زول بقبل منك. يعني انا لو زول بتاع UN نشوف زول يجيب علم بتاع البلد بتاعه يدافع فاته ينطط في راسه يبزق فوقه. دو يو ثينك انا بجيب مشاكل زول زي ده؟ ما ده زول خطر جدا. ده زول ما منظم. ده زول ذاته لو اديناه حقوق بمشي بخرب حقوقه لانه فاهم الحريه بطريقه مختلفه في راسه. زول اللي بيقول العالم ده بتاع دينكا اوكي انا سليمان انا لو انت تقول لي العالم ده بتاع دينكا ما لو تتنازلت عن النضال بتاعك. يعني الناس اللي في كوتوريا ده ما في الناس ناضلوا في إيكواتوريا؟ يعني نخلي علم لدينكا نقول دينكا طلعوا علم وده بتاعهم. ما طيب ما ناوي اسبلم بتاعهم ما ناوي النضال بتاع ناضلوا فيه ده انت ما انت اوقات تتنازل عن حقك. ما ممكن تقول لي ومال ان احنا اللي حاربنا ده حاربنا في شنو؟ ما العالم ده ما بتاعنا هنا برضه. بعدين اي جنوب يا جماعه انت قبل ما تقول اي حاجه اسبلم ده منو؟ اسبلم ده منو؟ سلفا كير بقدر يقول يا جماعه اسبلم ده بتاعي انا براي انا سلفا؟ أنينا وكنت مشينا صوتنا في عشان نطلع جنوب. صوتنا أنينا شنو؟ ما ده باتفاقية بتاع SPLM. صوتنا أنينا أعضاء بتاع SPLM جنوبيين. ده حقنا نحن. ما SPLM ده كنت قاعد مضى الاتفاقية مضى باسم منو؟ ما باسم جنوبيين كلهم باسم دينكا ولا نوير. باسم جنوبيين كلهم. دكتور جون مضى عشان كده دكتور جون بيجي بيقول يا جماعة الاتفاقية ده بتاعكم بتاع شعب جنوب مش جنوب بس بتاع السودان. يعني هسه ممكن شمالي زي ما ناس عبد العزيز الحلو شايلين عالم ده العادي هسه. انينا ممكن نجي نقول لعبد العزيز الحلو يا عبد العزيز الحلو عالم ده بتاعنا بتاع الجنوبيين. ما عبد العزيز الحلو بيقول انت مجنون يا دندره انت مخك ما شغال. نوبه اللي ماتوا عندكم في الجنوب ديل العالم ده كان ده بتاعكم انت. عشان كده هم ما تنازلوا عنه. فالكلام بتاع الغضب ما يعمل الناس. نعم حكومه فيه اخطاء بتاعه صح موجود. نعم في اخطاء حصل كبير موجود في الحكومه نعم. لكن ما ممكن يمس حاجات بتاعنا الحاجات الحقنا نتنازل عنه. انا سليمان دندره ما ممكن اتنازل عن SPLM عشان يا جماعه في امتحان كلنا قرينا. عندك نظريه بتاع فيثاغورس ده لو الطالب مشى حل النظريه بتاع فيثاغورس ده غلط. الطالب يا غلطان ولا النظريه او ما تمام. اذا كان سلفا غلط في حكم بتاعنا SPLM يا كعب ولا سلفا يا كعب. ما سلفا انت بتحاسب زول اللي عمل مشكله ما بتحاسب الSPLM ده بتاعنا. عشان كده المعارضين ذاته SPLM. انت كان قاعد تقول SPLM كعب المعارضين ذاته SPLM. يلا انت هتكون كعب وين؟ زول المعارض ذاته SPLM وما ممكن يتنازل لك عن تاريخ. يا جماعه الشغلانه ده تاريخ. ده تاريخ. You cannot say this is not my history. It is not logic. فانا ما تتعب. انا زي ما قلت لك الناس بيقولوا حاجات غريبه وما منطق. لكن الحقيقه انه العالم ده بتاع الجنوبيين. وانت لو قلت العالم ده بتاع دينكا من حق دينكا يقول لك انا حررتك. لانه انت قاعد تديه حق. انت قاعد تديه حق. ما في حاجه زي ده كلام ما منطقي. وبعدين حتى الناس انا قاعد نقول عشان كده انا ما قاعد نقول بشير ده ما ممكن ننسب الاستواء. لو اننا قلنا بشير زول الاستواء هل الاستواء بمشي يقدم قضيه بتاعه في العالم قدام العالم في UN بالطريقه اللي انا شفته قدامه بوده؟ يعني نحن جنوبين هل تفتكروا اننا جنوبين عشان التوكا جاء معانا امريكا ووصل معانا وده مشى معانا اننا شلنا العلم بتاع السودان مشينا حرقنا في UN عشان كده UN جاب وقف معانا؟
لا
يعني بنقدم به الخطاب بتاعنا للعالم. فده ما ده لا ده كلام
كويس. شكرا جزيلا امباسادور. ندي فرصه those who have come in and they haven't yet spoken before. should be the chances to give them a floor to greet the audience and explain themselves, and to those who doesn't know them. I think Deng Kamis has his hand up.
Hannah, in the question, I have a question before Akim, but Akim will come. Just want a question to uh, Solomon.
Okay. Kalas Hassan Suala.
Yeah. So I heard that أنا سمعته منك الناس النظم من هذا مزارات في هذا في دي سي ده ما تابع من ناس ومن ما تابع من ايو ومن ما تابع من حكومة والناس ده منو نظمه وكاد بتومن منو. That's what I'm trying to ask. Who is actually leading them when they went to DC? Who is the leader of those people that were actually protesting in Washington D.C. And I will come back later to explain my expression what I have actually seen. But they also advertise another muzarat muno nazel lo maindu alakat ma ya ma ayo maindu alakat mena akuma o mena nas
So,
ukaru munum so karu munum.
اوكي ده سؤال بسيط جدا. انت عارف انا قاعد اقول هنا الجنوبيين ما نعمل تهمه، ما تعمل الجيش لاي زول ساكن.
Yeah.
الزول الحرق العالم ده اسمه قالوا لك انا بشير. الزول الغاد ناس ده مشى مام يو ان ده بشير. وانا قلت لك انا شفت الشو بتاع بشير بعيني. ما تودي التهمه لاي زول. بشير بيقول يا اخي انا كان ممكن نقول زول ده بتاع الناس، لكن بشير بيقول ناس ده بتاع بحري. انا ذاتنا ما تابعين للناس. ما عنده حزب. زول ده ما عنده حزب. ده ما زول منظم في حاجه. هو يا غاد ناس بتاعه يا غايب. بشير يا غايب بس. Simple like that.
Okay.
Also, to add
Yeah, I'm
that-
gonna go back
Think
mute
of it.
and Kim can go. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit to add to, I see some of the supporters that are commenting, and these individuals are supporters of NAS. And this individual,
Jamal,
yeah, and these individuals, they were in
use menum, Madid, use supporter then, use menum, them in NAS or IO. Or NAS IO, few and either then tongue, or not any album on live video, but gonna, but at Alam debit at SLA, or debit at Dinka. So it must IO. What about how are you going to explain? But then Lena, the king we have I'll give chance to my brother Akim. Unadin the Jusum min IO Jusum min Nas or so on. Oh everybody else yanada which are jayin
Thomas Lee.
but at Raleigh and I can ask and pay another to Washington DC. Once I got the Gulena then mind to Tipakea mind to Anlaka min my Jamaden. And Maro Nena Naman Shunun Nena Junopin. Ufi Unaz Nena Baropin, Mon Moshaja, but at another, but at the SOA, but at the IO, but at NAS, they are the one that's supporting it.
Okay, Kalas, Gabal Ambassador to come in. I need to give this chance to our brother Akimo to explain some parts of BOS.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to hear from him even.
Okay.
Okay, shukran.
Shukran. Welcome, bro.
Thank you guys for inviting me in Lake State Media, and I greet all your audience. I greet all the people on the show. يا جماعة أنا هربت في حركة شعبية. Motherly, you don't want a scientific or science. We all fought for this movement. We all contribute for this movement.
Go ahead.
The country is very big. في ناس قساكل في كورنوك، في ناس قساكل في واو، في ناس قساكل في كوبريبو. إسبانيا كبير. ما ضروري نشوفك بعيني. We all contribute in different parts of South Sudan, including Equatoria. Contribute جامد. This flag, this is a flag is pain on me. Very painful. Why I say very painful to me? My comrades who with me in the field. If I go back and remind myself back when I'm young, I'm very young.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with these people who burn the flag. They have a right to burn the flag. This flag is not represent Junubin. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Nehna Haraka Shahabia, SPLM, who fought. Yes, Wajana. I'm so upset. Lakin Junubin kullu ma SPLM. Let's be honest. Whom Zalanin will fail to deliver. We Haraka Shahabia, we the SPLM will fail to deliver. Okay? Nehna harabna harb gawiya. But it's disrespect to us. أنا بقوله ده disrespect لجيش شعبي SPLM because they failed to deliver. نازل الحركة flag ده نازل كان Equatorial. Yes, the Equatorians. Why they burn the flag? They're upset. هم عنده they have anger. ما مرتاحين. The whole Equatorial was finished. حركة شعبية القايد ده Equatorial عنده حق بكون زعلانين. لكن أنا disagree when they burn the flag. ما يقول ده فلاج دينكا، يقول ده فلاج ده حركة شعبية، يقول ده فلاج ده SPLM. دينكا ما عنده فلاج. دينكا ما عنده فلاج. I fought there in that movement with the Dinka, with the Nuer, in Akwan. Nazis Zalanin. They want to send a message. When they burn the flag, they want to send a message. Unazil, Magimashi Tomasirilo. I see in social media, Tomasirilo Harabu. Tomasirilo came from Juba. Tomasirilo Talam in Juba. How many intellectuals of Equatorial was killed in Juba? Tomasirilo Mabisaja Foda. Tomasirilo respect the flag. Even though we not part of right now, we are rebel. Let's just understand Equatorians are not happy. And then those people never represent the entire Equatoria. They're just upset. Even me, I'm upset. You know me in social media. I call Dinkas names. Like أنا ما عندي كراهية. أنا زعلان بعمايل. عمايل بحصل في الطوية. ناس ده زعلانين بعمايل بحصل في الطوية. So what I will say here, don't link those people. Mata link. Nasdel, yes, mon Estoia. The whole Estoia is not happy. Now, what I will say here, land occupation in Estoia. Let them express their feelings. Let them say what they want to say.
All right. Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Because it seemed like I have one question for you, brother Akim. I respect you a lot. I've been following you all this time, and it's a Rujul Munazil. There is a statement you have released here. We've been trying to avoid generalization, but now it seems like it's the whole Equatorians. They are behind or banning flag, and they are the people who wage a new phase of war to the government. It's not under Thomas Rilo, it's not under IO, it's not under government. Is that what you are trying to tell us?
Okay, I want to tell you, the whole Equatorian citizens, 80% are not happy. What is happening in their land? They are not linked to Thomas Rilo. They're not linked to any party. Just them muatinin, the Equatoria, Mamortain. So what I want to tell you here, the whole entire Equatoria, 80%, they're not happy. What is happening on their land, on their soil of Equatoria? So they're muatinin of Junub, Mamortain. Like I told you, this flag Aragore, they're my flag of Junub. Let's be honest. They flag the Haraka Shahabia. Let's be honest here. This flag represents me and you. Let's be honest. If we need to change the flag, let's go to the parliament. Let's discuss. Because the flag ده حقنا حركة شعبية إن هربنا جامد فيه. ما كل مواطنين الحركة الشعبية. Not all the citizens they represent the SPLM ولا SPLM. Let's understand that. ناس ديل ما represent حركة شعبية. وما عندي حاجة يرقوا فلاج يرقوا. إنت لو زلان If you are upset, I'm upset. نمشي في جوا نوم نكورة بس يا جماعة معلومة يا جماعة. Because هم زعلانين. We never deliver. We never deliver. نحن هربنا never deliver. هم زعلانين. This is my point. Honestly.
Okay. Kim, thank you. You know, you are a person. I welcome your opinion, but I disagree with you. I agree with you on that part because, and I want you to explain more about. You said that the part there's this flag is for SPLM, but it's not for South Sudan.
Yes.
I need you to, and these people. I want you to explain more because when people fighting, when the SPLA fought with the Northern Arab in 1983 under this flag, and then when we got independent in 2011. Okay, so the new government has been formed between 2005 when the Prehensive Peace Agreement was signed in 2005. South Sudan has given 6 years period, if I'm not mistaken, 6 years.
Yeah.
Okay, to rule themselves before we go to referendum in 2011. So on that period, and then 2011. And that period, because there was election was done, even if I can recall 2010.
Yeah,
there was election has been done. Akim,
No.
Even my own state, Lake State.
No election.
Lake State.
there was.
And vote bring a governor.
Yasser Rahman running against Bashir and Salva Kiir and Naslama Call. They were running together for the South. Yes.
So that happened, Akim.
Okay.
So,
let me
finish.
Hold on.
Let me finish. Let me finish. My thought. We will come because the parliament. Do you think for those two elections, those past election 2010 and the referendum 2011, and then the government and the South Sudan have been organized in international community that South Sudan become a young country on earth or in all world? Do you think that the parliament did not approve this flag to be the flag of South Sudan?
Okay, let me answer you about the election, and then we'll go back to the flag. What election are you talking about? Election that Lado Gora is the winner. And then what happened? Tell me. Madid, please, Madid. We're not the kids here. What election? There's one guy from the Dinka called Turunga. Salo ballot. You pick the ballot from the place of election, you take it home. Are you calling election? Lado Gora is supposed to be a winner. What happened? It's not election there. My brother, I'm sorry about your election of 2010 or whatever you want to say. Non-election there. So I will leave the election alone because the election zato is never conducted in the manner of Hurriyata Sharp Ektaro Lado Gora in Equatoria. What happened? Tell me. Lado Gora was picked by the people of Equatoria. What happened? Matt.
Which post was Lado Gora was contesting?
You don't know.
I'm just asking you. I need to find out. I'm just why I asked you that question.
Anyway,
I have something that I need to ask.
No. Go back and because you said election, go back and check it out. What happened?
No, what I want to say is this.
Anyway, let me go to the flag. Why I say
yes.
Honestly, let's be honest here. This flag is belong to SPLM. My problem here, when we get the CPA, why people never complain? This is my point here. My point here, we get a CPA. We become a country, we get independent. Why they never complain to change the flag? This is my point of view. Because if they don't like this flag, we need to go and discuss and to change the flag. And then we leave this flag to Haraka Shabiya. Okay? So nobody complain. Complain.
Hakim, please don't mislead that, and don't go there. Yes. Let me just be frank with you, brother.
Okay.
All right. The time this flag was created, it was representing. We were fighting for the change of whole Sudan. Let me just go back for the history. The movement كان بقولوا حركة شعبية جيش شعب التحرير السودان. It was not for the South Sudan. It was the whole Sudan. We need a new Sudan.
Like
Okay.
we end up having Junub. We end up having Junub.
Hang on. We were fighting for the new Sudan.
The whole Sudan.
Yeah, the whole Sudan to change the system. This flag, we shed blood of Darfurians, Nubians, Arabs, Far Eastern, Southerners, all people, they died under this. And during the CPA agreement, we have two options. After 6 years interim period, Southerners, they have right to vote, whether they vote for unity or separation. And
under which flag? Under which flag?
Under this new Sudan flag.
No, this flag supposed for all of us.
No, hang on. If we would have voted for unity, we would have changed the current flag in Sudan into this one. If we have seceded to come out as an independent country, we came with the same ideology of new country, which is New Sudan become a South Sudan country.
New Sudan become a South Sudan.
Yes, we vote
under the same flag.
Hakim, listen to me. Hakim, listen to me. Listen to me, Hakim. شوف كلامك اللي انت بتقول الفلاج ده بتاع SPLM ده ما صحيح. وقت كونا اول حكومه وقت كونا حكومه اول حكومه عملناه جبنا ناس ما SPLM جبنا أليسون منايا مجايا ده زول كان بتاع مؤتمر وطني جبنا مايكل ميلي جبنا تورمين ديل ناس بتاع اقصد أليسون منايا وتوردين موين ديل ناس بتاع SPLM الحكومه اللي كوناه لو حكومه كونوا للجنوب بتاع الجنوب كله فقصه انه العالم ده بتاع SPLM طيب لو العالم بتاع SPLM ما كان لنا حكومه المفروض يكون بتاع SPLM بس عشان كده المفروض حكومه يكونوا SPLM لكن حكومه كونوا لنا الجنوب كله فوق أليسون منايا مجاي فوق فقصتك ده ما حقيقه انا بتفق معك إكواتوريا تعبان زعلان حتى لاند جرابينج اللي عملوه قريب ده في جنب الشركات مشاكل I agree with you من حقهم يزعلوا ويعملوا حاجه I agree with you حتى الافراد اللي حرقوا علم انا اديت عذر انا قلت بشير ده ما بيريبريزنت جريت إكواتوريا وما بيريبريزنت حتى الاعلام اللي تقدر تتكلم عنه ده ما بشير يا بيريبريزنت عندكم ناس احسن من بشير ممكن يقدم قضيتكم انت لما تمشي تقدم قضيتك انت كإكواتوريا تقدمه في UN انت خدته في راسك براك تشيل فلاجتك ده وتهدي تنط فيه ولو سالك زول بتاع UN تقول له فلاج ده ما بتاع الدوله بتاعي ده بتاع SPLM ده كلام ما منطقي
نو
خلي لسه
سليمان سليمان انا ما انتهيت
اسمع كده انت ما انتهيت كلامي لازم تفهم كلامي اول بعدين ترد
انا ما انتهيت
حكيم
اديني فرصه نخلص شوف
give a chance to Solomon and then you can come Hakim
اعرف اكعب حاجه بدور قضيه بتاع اي زول لما تقدم قضيه بتاعك بالطريقه ما صحيح لما تقدم قضيه بتاعك يعني انت لما انت حاسك كحكيم نديك مثلا انا قبل اديت مثل ده انت قلت استوائين شاكلوا في ده وزي مثلا في ناس في الرئاسه بتاع سلفاكير ده قاعد في النساوين في عيال صغار في دي لو اننا جينا قلنا يا اخي الناس دي ما يشتركوا في حركه شعبيه العالم ده ما بيمثلهم ده اننا ما بنكون ظلمناه لو ان احنا تنازلنا للعالم ده للناس بتاع الحركه الشعبيه بس الناس اللي شاكلوا في الحركه الشعبيه ما بيجيب 25% من السكان بتاع الجنوب يو نو وات الناس اللي شاكلوا هذه الجيش ما بيجيب 25% بتاع السكان بتاع الجنوب ممكن يكون 15 19% بتاع الشعب بتاع الجنوب هل معقول العالم ده والنضال ده كله ندي له 19% وباقي نقول 25% و75% ده نقول ده ما SPLM العالم ده ما بتاع احنا صوتنا وكنت صوتنا الدول كله شافنا كده عشان ما نكذب لبعضنا الدول ده كله شافونا الترويكا شافنا واي حاجه شافنا تحت العالم ده نجي نقول للناس الليله يا جماعه العالم ده ما بيمثلنا it is not true خلينا نجاوب لزول اخويا اللي اسمه دين خميس ده You know Den Khamis, Nas al bijibu mishkila le min ismak. I think you are a monja. Min ismak. You know Zol al bijib mishkila le Nas, انت لما انت ما تقول الحقيقه. بشير حرك صوره بتاع الدكتور رياك مع سلفا سوا. لما تجي تقول للناس بتاع ايوه قاعدين يساندوا بشير معناهم قاعدين يساندوا يحرقوا الصوره بتاع رياك. This is not true. انا قاعد هنا، انا زول حكومه، انا لازم نوجه مواطنين بتاعنا للطريقه الصحيحه. انا قاعد نقول الناس اللي حرقوا العلم ده ما بيمثلوا الاستوائيه، نعم عندهم مظالم، وانا شخصيا شخصت الكلام ده، قلت بشير عنده مشكله بتاع قتل بتاع اخوه بخليه زعلان. انا متفق مع حكيم انه في مشكله بتاع اكواتوريا موجود، لكن ما بيوصل لمستوى ناس يتنازلوا عن علم، او نقول علم بتاع دينكا، او نحرق علم عشان قال في عندنا مشكله. I don't think so. لو كان بعملوا زي ده كان يا حكيم قرن، اقصد جوزيف عمي كبير جوزيف لاجو كان شال علم بتاع السودان عشان هو زعلان من السودانيين، كان شال علم بتاع السودان حرقه جوزيف لاجو، او كان لادو لوليك شال علم حرقه. This is not.
اسمع اوكي let me respond. في فيديو حركه شعبيه حرقوا علم تا السودان، في فيديو في يوتيوب حرقوا بزيل. لا صبر طيب هم حرقوا علم، حرقوا يا جماعه، حرقوا علم ده موضوع في الموت استويه، موت نوير، موت دنكا، ما نشوفه موت انسان. علم ده ما بنجيبه قماص ثاني، بنجيبه قماص ثاني نخطه، ادوا بس ورا علم ده بس. الناس المات نوير، إيكوتوريا، دينكا، برغازال، المات، ويبقى موضوع كبير. every day جنوبين قاعد يموت، every day جنوبين قاعد يموت. يا اخي علم ده حرقوا ما ناس زعلانين. انا بقول علم ده حركه شعبيه، انا ما مرتاح. I don't support who burned the flag. انا بمسك في جوا بتاعي بكورك زمان اني كلانجكو بتاعي، انا بفيل اني كومرادز. يا اخي ان احنا كان زعلانين اي واحد يمسك في عرف بتاعه يمسك كورك هناك، زول ماله حرق علم حاجاتنا. ما يصير علم ده بقى موضوع طويل. ايكوتوريا، توماسيريلو، ايكوتوريا عندي موضوع جامد. انتوا اخواني ايكوتوريا عندي موضوع. They want to send a message. نازل ده جروب، ونحن عندنا موضوع طويل. لو موضوع ما بيتحل، هو ممكن مستحيل يحرقوا كل يوم بحرقوا. تعمل شنو يعني؟ ناس زعلانين، لكن ما قاعد يمثلوا كل ايكوتوريا. انا ما بسبورت what they did. انا حربت فرقه شعبيه. So what I will say, please don't link to Masirilo, don't link Equatoria. Yes, Equatoria زعلانين، اوكي، لكن ما كل ايكوتوريا سبورت. بس انا بقول لكم خلي توماسيريلو الون، خلي باقي ايكوتوريا الون. الناس اللي حرق العلم ده هم مرتاحين، وانا زهران نفسي في جوا بتاعي نكورك بس. ما انا اجي في السوشيال ميديا ايكوتوريا. انا جاي صاحبي I will never burn this flag. فلاج ده حركه شعبيه. انا ما بتفق مع سلمان. فلاج ده حركه شعبيه. But
Akim, if you are supporting those who ban the flag, mean that you are not different than those who ban it. You already ban it in your heart.
I say,
even though you didn't, no, listen. Even though you didn't take a fire and ban the flag, but you ban it in your heart.
Let me
and you know that you are a veteran.
Let me make it very clear. I say I never support what they did. Like the hack.
Akim, you don't support something, man. This thing is wrong.
No, I say what? I say what?
But man, this thing is wrong.
No, Asmani.
Akim, let us be honest.
No, let me make a point here, Solomon.
Be honest.
No, let me make a point. هم كمواطنين in the hack زعلانين. At SPLM ما deliver. هم in the hack. They point هنا. لكن I never support what they did. ما هم زعلانين. Do you deliver? Do you deliver, Solomon? Did we deliver? نما deliver. هم in the hack كمواطنين يعملوا حاجة ترى يعملوا. لكن في قلبي بوجعني. دي كلام تاني.
يا حكيم.
Solomon, can you give me a chance?
Hang on, hang on. Let Solomon go ahead. We will give you a chance.
حاجة تما بتسبورت ما حاجة ما حقيقة. حاجة تبتسبورت ده حاجة حقيقة. I told you أنا متفق معك. إيكواتوريا عنده مظالم كثير جدا 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 جدا. ونحن كحكومه حتى كلامك ده هسه في مفاوضات عشان في مشاكل بتاع اكواتوريا يحلوا. انا قلت لك انا اديت عذر ل ل ل ل ل ل بشير على اساس انه في بشير ذاته عنده مشكله بتاعه، سيب مشكله اكواتوريا، بشير كشخص عنده مشكله بتاعه. فنحن خلينا نقول حاجات الحقيقه يا حكيم. المشاكل هنا كجنوبين ما في زول جاي من برا يجي يحل مشاكلنا، نحن يا بنحل مشاكلنا برانا، ولا دارين نحل مشاكلنا بكلام الحقيقه. وانس انك تقول انا ما مؤيد حاجه ده معناه حاجه ده غلط، بس ده كلامي لك. لكن
أيوة. اوكي
نخلص بس خلينا اسمع منك الكلام ده. اكواتوريا عنده مظالم، عنده مشاكل، اكواتوريا زعلانين، عشان كده هم مشتركين موجودين في توماس شيرين، في حركه بتاعت توماس شيرين موجودين في ايو اكواتوريا، في موجود ايو فوقو ايرو بويز وفوق عنانيا، دي اكواتوريانز قاعدين يعارضوا وقاعدين يشاكلوا بيدوا، لكن ما في زول فيهم حرق العالم. فخلينا نكون هونست.
خلاص
الزول دقيقه خلينا نخلص. انت زول عسكري وانت زول بتاع جيش الشعبي. دكتور جون قال زول كان زعلان انت بننظم الزعل، زول الزعلان بننظم زعل بتاعه، ما بعمل فوضى. يعني انت هسه مرتك كان انت عملت له حاجه غلط يعمل فوضى عشان انت عملت له غلط، انت بقبل كلام حكيم؟ ما بيجي. كان في حاجه غلط بيعملوه بينظموه عشان يحلوا. اننا كجنوبيين نغير انه في مشكله كبير اسمع كلامي ده، كبير في استواء دار حل، واننا كحكومه ساعين نحل هذا المشكله. لكن زي انت ما قلت، انت يا قلت ذاتك انت ما مؤيد حرق العالم، يبقى اننا كحكومه ما مؤيدين نفس كلامك حرق العالم، لانه انت ما مؤيد ولانه ده حاجه غلط. That's it.
يس كلامك 100. I want to make it very clear. انا ما متفق في حرق العالم، لكن ام نهور ده كلامي كده.
اثنين ما بقول اثنين يا حكيم، حاجه
Please give me chance. I have to.
Okay. 1 second here. زمان في واحد دنكا عرقوا صورة جرang itu جاء في السوشيال ميديا دنكاوي عرقوا صورة جرang دنكا بور itu جاء هنا no صورة جرang عرقوا في لايف فيديو check.
That guy was condemned. That guy was
put my
condemned in
point.
strong terms.
No.
That guy was condemned in strong terms. In Dinka community.
دنكاوي صار صورة جرang كير كده بكبريت itu جاء هنا بقى alam بقى أقوى من جرang. والله باكر يا
Please, okay, let me have my chance.
Is it a minute? You will come. Brother Hakim.
Yeah, me.
Can you hear me? Okay. Did you vote for separation or for unity?
أنا عسكري. أنا هربت.
You never vote.
I never vote. True by vote. I never vote.
You never vote. You never vote whether for separation or unity. You never.
Bring trucks.
Okay.
I think maybe
that's very clear, brother Madid. That's very clear. So, okay, if you never vote, and then you don't have to be with us here, Madid.
I fought.
And then we continue with the show. Yep.
You can.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You vote or you didn't vote.
Drop me. There's what
we'll drop you. Yep.
Drop me.
The only way. Just wait.
I fought.
I got please.
All of you. Hey, I'm going to mute you, all of you. I'm out. Listen to me. What I want to say is this. Just please, let's be civilized. Let's show the respect to the rest of the community, of the fellow South Sudanese. We are not here to come and beat around the bush or misleading the people. I don't know now what to say. I'm really confused, because if we encourage the bad behaviors or something that is leading is really shocking. We need to have respect to each other. You have to respect one another. When you are in the social media platform, you have to show some respect to the panels, show some respect to our viewers. Not just to come and do that thing. So I'm really sorry for that. Then Kamis, I'm sorry, you've been cut off. Just take the floor.
Um, okay, I'm sorry. I raised my voice. Um, thank you for inviting me, and thank you for coming in, Solomon. Uh, you know, this thing is very hard. It's very difficult to deal with. And at some point, I was going to say, let Akim stay for a little bit because I want to train in my word
I
in
think he
while
was.
it's
Keep left
here.
by himself. Nobody drop him.
Nobody dropped
Okay,
himself.
okay. It's better. It's really better offensive when you come and try to bully the people here. My brother, my elder brother Solomon. This is what I have to say. Akim himself, he always go on live and said all the thing that he said, try to say here, and clearly he claimed himself that he's not a politician. Then we got the wrong guy in the show. The country is not like a cotton camp. The man, dona ma zebeta mora can wadi kaja fiwu yimshi. It's very upset. And the good thing he said it very clear. He said he been saying this. Akim is actually behind, he's supporting it 100%, the banning of flag. If we speak speaking actually in its strongest term in politics, we take, I myself, I took it as yes. That's what you say when you go to the courtroom and you not giving the answer or you could just keep quiet, the court will tell you it's marked yes. So Akim himself, I'm not trying to make Akim a big deal here or a topic, but when somebody come and offend the public, it sometimes has to be condemned. I condemn him. Yes, he's very clear. He's the one that's supporting the burning of flag by telling us the flag is belong to the SPLA or the SPLM. At the same time, he claimed that he fought for this country. So when he fought for this country, what flag I was going to ask him, do you really have a flag for that Equatoria that was actually designed, meant for South Sudan instead of SPLM flag? If you come here, what is the connection between the SPLM and the connection to South Sudan flag and the land? All these people they are actually having problem in South Sudan, but it went on the way. I would say you're depending um, Nas, but I'm doubted. Why? Nas and Soa, they are the one that behind this chaotic drama in our country and on social media today. Why? Emmanuel Jawin himself, I don't know, is part of the Riena SPLM, and the Riena SPLM is now they are joined together with SOA, and I think they are the one that negotiating peace right now. And he came publicly, and he was actually telling us on live video that he's going to burn that flag. Therefore, we have to come back here and identify who are actually the problem. Here is the issue. People try to take a wrong message out. The First Amendment in American Constitution, it said clearly if somebody mentally insane burning the flag or step on it, that's considered Insanement. But if you intentionally do it, there is a punishment for it. If you intentionally burn the flag or you intentionally step on that flag, there's a consequences for it. Yes, it's been it has been tried to amend. That was dropped in 1889, but it's still they still struggle on it. Try to amend it. What punishment should be on there? But it has to. You have to be fined. At least go to jail. So people are trying to telling us here you have a right to burn the flag. No, you mis
Hey,
actually interpreting.
hello, Bukling what drop?
Um, so
Okay.
you are actually misinterpreting
Okay,
the
but
U.S. law with South Sudan. That's not what it is. I myself, if I do that in America here, I'm a citizen here in America. I have to go to jail. It doesn't matter. That sometimes the law have to be implemented, and sometimes the individual, if you go for it, it's you.
Brother Deng,
It's based
thank
on
this
you,
you.
is an,
Yes.
Dave. Hang on. Yeah, you're gonna come. I got announcement very quick. Okay, for those of you who are watching, so now I will open the floor. We will open the floor for those of you who want to come in, but make sure that we will give you guys a chance to contribute your word. So 30 minutes, and then we will be wrap up because we have another show to come. So I drop the link, and then you guys can come in. So go ahead, Agar.
Let me finish that. Then a guy can come.
Oh,
So
okay,
my
yeah, finish your
yeah,
thing in 1 minute.
I'm going to finish very quick, so you guys can go ahead. My brother, because it was meant for the former ambassador Solomon. That was meant for him, and it's good. He fed us a lot. The issue of South Sudan here, we take it serious. The flag is not belong to the SPLM. Second of all, whoever think that his flag is going to be part of the SPLM tomorrow or the South Sudan, none of us here, if you are not part of the parliament, even though the drop about changing the flag is coming tomorrow, we're not going to participate. And the same issue, you're going to tell us that the flag is not belong to South Sudan because you were not part of the drop. You were not part of the law that passed the flag. So my point is, I appreciate you coming here and represent your case, but my message has to go with you as your member of the government. Now, please go ahead and tell the IO that what they are doing there, they are encouraging the hate speech. Because a lot of them, what they do on Facebook here, they are IO, and the IO is part of the government. At the same time, they turn around and they are the one that's celebrating the flag. I have to be honest because a lot of them they are afraid
Hey,
of us. Even when you did your show, you condemned the burning of the flag the other day,
okay,
but they jump on you. So yes, my brother, I was just trying to comment on his behalf because he's volunteered his time to come and share with us today. I'm happy, and if you have time, please sometime come up and let's share some platform here. We are trying to learn all of us, and we try to be in one page. Peace cannot come only in one side. Thank you.
thank
Madid.
you,
I hear my back.
brother. I think the best, we always welcome because we don't need to dwell on Akim. Akim is his own opinion. We welcome his opinion.
Yep.
So let us not dwell on him. So please, so let us focus to the topic. What is the topic for today? So I yield back the floor back to Agar.
thank you again, Brother
Mm.
Madid, and all the panels on the studio, and those who are watching in different places. Actually, the only thing I was supposed to tell Brother Akim is not that I'm dropping him because he was out of the point. If you are out of the point, and this media is not for people to come and express your opinion, and it doesn't matter whether it's right or wrong, so you will continue speaking without understandable point. So what I mean by that, I asked him whether he voted or he didn't vote, because there's two sides: vote for unity and vote for separation, and he have none of it. And he was here, abroad here with us. So when I come to Equatorial, I will agree with the Honorable Suleiman Dandra. So there's some people who are suffering actually in Equatoria. We agree in that point. But it doesn't mean that you go and claim your right in the wrong way. So this is the point here. If you don't know how to claim your right, then you don't have to be here with us, wasting the time. So for all our brothers and sisters who are from Equatoria, please, you come here and claim your right within the right point, so people will stand with you and say, okay, Akim is telling the truth. He's claimed the right thing on behalf of the Equatorian. But you don't just come here and be out of the point. This is what I was telling my brother Hakim. We all agree in one thing, that the Equatorian, there are some people who are suffering. And we can claim that right, all of us together, not just only Equatorian. We can say, yeah, that's right. If it is right, we sit down and we give them their own right within South Sudan. But we not just sit here and say, oh, Dinka, Equatorian, Nuer, Chulukawi, and all these things. That's a waste of time. It's not bringing unity, and it's not doing anything for us. Banning the flag also is not going to give you anything. It's not going to liberate Equatorian, and it's not going to give any individual Equatorian his right or her right. So we should be focusing about what is the fact here and what is the main point. Who is claiming right and who is claiming his right wrongly. So we are not here to waste time. That's my point. Brothers and sisters, if you are here, please concentrate on your point and claim it rightly. I'll stop there.
Yeah, thank you, Brother Agar. Isaac, so I will let you go ahead and control the show. Ambassador, you want to comment before I give a chance to others? Guests who just joined? Oh, unmute yourself. Isaac, can you unmute?
Yeah.
It's me. My message is different. دائما انا بتكلم بالروح بتاعت انه احنا كحكومه احنا عارفين في معاناه في استوايا، والدليل بتاع انه هنا كحكومه معترفين انه في معاناه بتاع مواطن في اكواتوريا، لانه الحرب موجود فيه. كون اللجنه عشان يقود للمفاوضات. احنا الكلام اللي بيحصل ده حتى المواطن، انا داير اوجه رساله مهم جدا للمواطن بتاع جنوب السودان. يا جماعه احنا ناس اتمردنا من 55، ابوهاتنا اتمردوا قبلنا، جدودنا، وعندنا سيستم ناسنا ماشيين فيه. ما نجي ندخل سيستم غلط. انت لما تعرض قضيتك بالصوره الغلط بتخسر. ده الحاجه اللي انا داير اقوله. وانا داير اقول لحكيم، انت زول بتاع اس بي انت درسوك، انت بتعرف انه اي زول عنده مشكله بيقدمه بطريقه صح. في ناس قاعدين يمثلوا استوايه موجودين، كميه بتاعت ناس قاعدين في الحركات ده كله بيمثلوا الاستوايه، بيقدروا يقدموا قضيه بتاع الاستوايه بطريقه كويس. وهو انا تمثل له هيقعد في الايام الجايه، انا متاكد كل القضايا، لانهم قاعدين يقولوا هم هيتكلموا عن جذور المشكله، انا متاكد كل القضايا ده هيطرحوها والناس يلقوا حل. يا جماعه جاء الوقت اننا كجنوبيين نقعد نتصالح.
Yes. شكرا. Isaac.
Thank you so much, Honorable Solomon, for the words you have added in. First of all, I would like to welcome the new brothers, Hassan Thak and Brother Charles and Abraham Bol. Kennedy Ding, welcome to Lagos State Media. And I just would like to tell you that we left with only half an hour because there is another show coming up shortly after this. We will be very brief and straightforward to the point. So we'll start with Abraham Bol. I will unmute you, greet the audience, and go to the point. You know, I think you are aware of the topic that we are discussing here.
Yeah, I'm wearing greeting everybody. أنا بكلم بالعربي شوية بتاع الجوبة. طبعا لو قلنا إنه دارين أخم من الناس جوبا إنه زول واحد في جوبا عرق العالم. إننا بكون كتانين كمان. طبعا دي حقيقي. دارين كلام حقيقي طبعا. أنا ده ما first time إنه زول واحد يعرق العالم. الناس بعرق العالم. لكن بقاموه لطريقة هو يحكم عالم. يعني عالم عنده قانون. اوكي لو عنده قانون زول العرق عالم معروف. والناس اللي بيقولوا ده شويه انا متلم معهم ده ما صح. حاجه انا بتكلم انه حكيم واحد منهم. لو قلنا انه ناس دايرين نتكلم حقائق. توماس ريلو one of them. ما يكلمون ساكت انه ناس يتكلم انه يشوف يحكم البلد يقولوا ده شويه ده ما شويه. عرقوا باسم بتاع شويه لكن زول العرقوا ما بزول شويه كلام منه يمشي تارك العالم. they are different here. فايتا لو ده تكلم ما تجملوا الناس بتاع شويه تقول انه في ناس مسؤولين من like بعد ده كلام قبل في ناس مسؤولين في شويه. لو سالت زول ما بتفق مع زول العرق العالم.
I don't hear anything.
I'm saying mute yourself.
I did unmute myself. Unless you guys mute me.
Anyar is a newcomer, somebody who came in now.
Oh, okay.
Not you, just go ahead.
That's the one thing we need to call them for that today. It's not the whole general things. لو بقى مشكلة إنه السوايا عنده مشكلة ده الجنوب كله يعني عنده مشكلة ده ما يسوايا. لو زول بقول إنه في راسه قال إنه ده يسوايا ده كذاب. هذا كلام حقيقي. الجنوب دارين يعني فجر عاود في شنو عفن في جنوب ده كله جنوب ده ما يسوايا. زول واحد ما يشيل حاجة كله في راسه ويقول قال إيه ده أنا ده ما صح. دارين line something up here. ده ما يسوايا يا تعبانين. في ناس تعبانين ده يسوايا نعم. لكن ما يقولوا يسوايا ما تعبانين. لكن جنوب كله تعبان دارين يفجر عاود في شنو دارين عملوا في بلد ده. لو قلنا نجي ننتهي من حاجه بتاع سوايا نجيب لهم شنو يعني اي زول تعبان. وانا ما قاعدين نكذب ساكت. انا بوقف هناك الواحد من العسكريه واحد من العسكريه انا عسكري انا وانا بعرف كيف وجه بتاع العالم ده لو زول داير يعمل وبوجه. لكن انت ما بتجملوا الناس.
شكرا جزيلا.
انا بوقف هنا ما داير تمشي طويل من حاجات تانيين. في حاجات تانيين انت بكاليو انت ما بتكلم اي حاجه كل ده ما بقولوا ده بلد. وانا بوقف كده.
شكرا جزيلا ابراهام بول. It's very nice short and brief. زي انا قلت قبل we left with only about half an hour, so we need to be very brief and straightforward to the point. Hassan, do you hear us? Because you I can't see you. You are not in the picture.
Yeah, Ison just sent a text message. He said that he having network issues, so he cannot able to connect his picture. So,
all right, it's not. Mute yourself. Unmute.
Hassan,
right.
go ahead. Can you?
All right. Yes, I can hear you.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Let me be brief, and I would like to thank you, the host, for Lake Media, and also thank to the colleague on show here, and my specific thank to Honorable Ambassador. I've learned a lot from you from the beginning. You're so humble and also very wise, a lot of wisdom. And to the viewers, my message is that concerning the issue for flag. In fact, this is what we call a flag discretion, and is punishable by law. And I think there is a misunderstanding here. You know that a lot of you guys who are outside South Sudan, and we really see that you guys have a lot of advantage because some of you are citizens somewhere, and for me, I feel like there is a difference between a regime issue and a flag, because when we voted, I mean that if I ban that flag and I call it SPLM flag, right?
Oh,
And
that is equal over there.
SPLM is a part.
That's just the bottom. That is equal.
All right, so you can hear me now. How is the volume?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Also, there's a quick announcement, guys. We are full that Abraham Ball. You already speak. I will let you go, and then you can watch the show. There are a lot of people who try to enter in, and the studio just took 10 people. So I will let you go, so you can give a room to other people. So there are a lot of people who try to join in. So thank you.
I don't have a
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. All right. Yeah. What I'm saying is that some of you guys who are outside South Sudan have advantage of having a citizenship living in. So and when you ban the flag and you are a citizen in America or citizen in Canada, so we feel like this is something different, because we can't take it. This is the South Sudanese who banned the South Sudan flag, and this, there is also a part that we need to. We know that the problem that took you there is the issue of Sudan, which is the 21 civil war. But now, if there is a problem within the ruling system, you are bitter. Why don't you go to embassy, to the nearest embassy, and protest? You see, you have right to maybe ban government vehicle, because that's your right as a citizen. You can protest, go to the embassy, protest right there, because the flag itself, it is our identity. When we voted for separation in 2011, each of us who went to school know that South Sudan will be identified by the flag. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
And if there was a question that the flag is SPLM flag, why don't we raise it before we voted for South Sudan independent? Where were the population, the people who are protesting right now about the flag, right? So my concern is that there is ignorance within the move. I'm not condemning. It's not about Equatoria. It's about ignorance, because if you are well sound-minded, intellectual, you have to know the differences of your protest, right? So, lastly, lastly, I want to say to South Sudanese that as someone who is intellectual, you got to also to look at the benefit of the people, presenting issues that are specific to the community. You have to read and study and look at the positive and the negative side of the history, so that you can know that there is always a issue and benefit issue in togetherness. Because if today I'm fighting for me being alone, being removed from South Sudanese and become independent from my society, I'm going to miss a lot of things. I'm going to miss a lot of things. I'm saying in a summary that it's important that we raise our issues as a citizen or Equatorian, but let's know that we are part of South Sudan. Equatorian are part of South Sudan. But if some people are taking their land, that is a different issue. It doesn't mean that Equatorian should be isolated, because they will benefit from Upper Nile people, and they're going to benefit from Bargazal people when we have peace.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got your point and I did understand it. Thank you so much. Bentiu, I know you are in it's a midnight where you are tuning in.
That's right.
Yeah, the floor.
So Hassan, we will let you go. So if you finish your talk, we will let you go and watch, so that we can give a room to others, guys. So go ahead.
Coming in.
Thank to Ambassador. Yeah, my thank to Ambassador. Thank you so much, Ambassador.
Thank you. Thank
Once
you.
again.
Have a good night.
Yep. Thank you a lot, brother. God bless you.
Bentiu, are you hearing us? All right, then
Yes,
go ahead.
please, I'm getting
I think it's a deep night and you are awake at this time. Go ahead, please. Be brief.
Yeah. Actually, well, I appreciate all of you, the host, honorable Ambassador. I really appreciated your statement and the way you talk. I really appreciate it. It shows some kind of a substance, because I'm going to go to the point to how Ambassador talk and Hassan. If you collide what Hassan said and the Ambassador, you really collide two things. One, Ambassador talk about this King Solomon, the story of the two women's, the one who stole the child of the other. If you collide what Ambassador said with what Hassan said about that, you people who are living outside South Sudan, you have an advantage. You can do anything against South Sudan, but one day, one time, it will not touch you. When you collide these two things, you see that it reflects to the what Ambassador said. These people who are living outside of the South Sudan, they are the people which they say that South Sudan now does not belong to you. He or she does not care. After all, he will stay away from the country. Those two statements, I can connect them. This is what is spoiling our country. And I would like to say, people who are living outside South Sudan, like what Hassan said, they are the very people who are spoiling our country. People who possess two passports, they are the same people spoiling our country. Why? Because they have a second choice, always. Because they take South Sudan as a playing ground, and they know that where they are going to sleep. You see? This is not a playing ground. This is your own home. Okay? This is your own home. Like Bashir. He banned his own, okay, let me say, he banned his own nation flag. How does it collide with Equatoria becoming a federal state? It's not colliding at all. Okay, like if Bashir has some issues with South Sudan government, it doesn't mean that he's having issues with the whole of South Sudan. If he has lost some of his families during the war, everyone has lost a family during the war. And you know, you have to swallow that fiber. And one day, one time, you never know, you can become the leader of this country. You cannot go to the extent of banning their flag. At the end of the day, you know, this is the very nation you are going to leave your grandchildren inside it. Now, Bashir, how can we, this person, how can we forgive him? If we can say. We take what Hassan say. We leave him, after all, because we know that after all he's possessing two passports. He does not care. Because he want to spoil South Sudan, after all, he will say South Sudan is a failed state. But he's calling himself that he is living somewhere. That thing, this is what I would like maybe to tell you people. Let's forgive him because he's a foreigner on his own country. Okay? What can you do to because let me say, we South Sudanese, by the way, what we don't know, I would like to release this statement to you. Our teacher used to tell us something that you student, if you perform badly in class, he always tell us that you student, you are stupid customers. Then we ask him how. He said, I call you stupid customers because you don't know what you want and you don't know what you don't know or what you don't want. Because I could reply this one. All South Sudanese who are living outside this country, they are stupid citizens. Why? They don't know what they want and they don't know what they don't know what they want and they don't know what they pay for. Now that means it reply that South Sudanese, they don't know what they fight for and they don't know who their citizenship of this country. Because they talk of South Sudan unholy and the way they feel like they can talk. Anytime and you don't know, they don't have patriotism in their heart. These things I would like to tell the ambassador. I really like your statement about King Solomon. King Solomon, it is a big lesson if people can learn about that. And the thing, land grabbing, when people talk about land grabbing, Isaac, land grabbing is different from Equatoria being separated from South Sudan. What Bashir would mention, not all Dingas are benefiting from the government. Not all the Afar Nile people, they are benefiting from the government, isn't it? Some citizens are suffering. If such people with a wounded heart like this would come up and we say, let's move with the regime change, even he would get some people following him because not everyone is benefiting from the government. Okay? And you cannot go to the extent of burning the flag. Like what Hassan say, you can burn the government property, then not burning the government, I mean the nation flag. And such that people can know that these people are against the government. And you can get some people who are hungry and some people who are not getting anything from the government. From there now you can get, but now Bashir is alone. And these people, now what will he tell his grandparent? His grandkid, that we fought for this nation to do what? Such a thing, I would like to say, Isaac, I would like to end from here.
Yeah.
Our nation, if the people are making it a dumping ground, but you tell your people who are living outside this country. So me, I'm in Juba now. I'm in Juba. I'm speaking to you now when I'm in Juba. But tell the people, all the foreigners in their own nation, tell them not to spoil our country. Let them stay where they are making their own money. Okay? And I appreciate all of you for listening to me. And it is midnight now. But really, the way Ambassador talked, that's why I had to enter the studio. Because Ambassador can always continue and always pass our message to the government level. At least people are suffering down.
Come back again later. Thank you. What I would like to add in your statement, it is not all in diaspora. The South Sudanese who are in diaspora, they don't know what they need or they don't know what to do. Only few individuals. And also, the incident of burning flag is not all Equatorians who are supporting such a move. And now we cannot condemn it in the name of the region as he is calling out. We know the names and we have seen the individuals who are doing that thing. So let's focus on the individuals, not to generalize people as the individual was trying to bring on.
Isaac.
Yes?
Please, I want the speaker to withdraw his word that all the diaspora is stupid. If the diaspora is stupid, he's also stupid to come to diaspora TV. He has to withdraw this. Thank you.
Comrade.
Charles. That's okay. You know, that's his opinion.
I have answered it in that way. The way I've answered that question.
Yeah.
That's why I buried it and I dig it down that way. You should have
No,
just.
no, Isaac.
Yeah.
Let me say this. Let me say this, Isaac. He misunderstood me. He misunderstood me. I said all South Sudanese citizens, they are stupid. I mean, they are like stupid customers. What
Not
do
all.
I mean?
That's why I differentiate.
Some of us, we are stupid customers. Why? I said we are stupid citizens just because we don't know what we want, or we don't know. We pay what we don't know. You see that? We pay the price for the nation when we don't know it.
All right,
what we
then.
are doing.
Okay, thank you so much for that, and I have clarified it. It is not all South Sudanese in diaspora who are stupid or who don't know what to do. So we will drop
him back. I want to talk.
No. Charles. Just focus with our topic. Don't respond to the individual. Okay?
We have a topic.
Individual. Just focus to our topic. So you will just focus to the topic. We already answer him. Okay? So go ahead, Isaac.
Yeah, that's what I was about to tell him. Charles, we have a topic that we have discussing here. And the way I have tried to answer it in a diplomatic way. I thought you would have understood it and don't react to the panels. Just go straight to the topic and be brief also. We left with 7 minutes. Oh my goodness. All right. Just be brief, please, quickly. And thank you.
Oh, this is time for me. Thank you very much. Lake State Media for accepting my invitation. My request. And also Comrade Ambassador Dandra and General, thank you for the good job done. We say always the SPLM, SPLIO, under the leadership of Dr. Riek Machar Tendorgon, whom I salute, produce quality, not quantity. Quality. It produces quality. Now you can see my colleague, Ambassador Dandra, has given you what the people of South Sudan want. We are not here for propaganda. We are not for propaganda. Regarding the banning of the flag, Musuda, this South Sudan flag, right? It's not SPLM flag. You are showing me a wrong one. Okay, make well.
It is.
Okay, yours is showing a wrong color. So this is the SPLM, SPLA. Now we are reforming it as SPLM, SPLA-IO. Because why? The colors that we have here is fading. It's going slowly, but we still maintain our what? Our national flag, our national identity. Brothers, I have not attended the show from the beginning, but I know what Ambassador has stated is correct. Coming to the banning of this flag, like my brother Akim say, it is an SPLM flag. No, it is not an SPLM flag. If you say it's an SPLM flag, Manato, you are the enemy of the SPLM during the liberation struggle.
Yep.
That's why you don't honor this flag.
Yep, I agree with you.
We disagree with the government because they divert their intentions or the intention of the people of South Sudan from this flag. That's why we are fighting the government. And we come into terms that this flag need to be restored, need to be transformed to the original flag. To the original flag. That's what Dr. Riek is fighting for. To make the flag reflect the people of South Sudan, to reflect all 80+ tribes of South Sudan. Not just 64 tribes that are not in constitution. We need all the tribes of South Sudan to be in the constitution. We need, and I say this. Huh? I'm saying this. This flag with the tribe of South Sudan, all the South Sudan tribe must be included in the constitution. No any tribe, whether if it like criminals are saying Charles is alone in Itagile, please put Charles alone in the constitution. In Canada, I kick Lotuko out from the court. Are there any Itagile people coming to the court with me? I only went alone and I kick him out. And the judge asked, do you speak Itagile? He said no. Are you from Itagile tribe? He said no. He was get out from the court. This is the justice we want to be in South Sudan. All the tribe of South Sudan, we fought for that war. And Itagile is the only land that know the victories of the liberation of South Sudan. The liberation of South Sudan. But people are not writing this history. We'll write it for you. Coming to the burning of the flag. Yes, I read the American laws and the Canadian laws. You say you can burn the flag. Okay? In America, it is expression, self-expression. But it did not say that you burn somebody's country flag. You can burn America flag. Okay? You can burn it. In Canada, it's also say if you have the Canadian flag, which I don't bring, I would have brought it with you so that to show you. The Canadian flag, you bought it on your own money, you can burn it in a dignified way, in a respectful way, not to attract the attention of the people. The burning of the flag in Washington, D.C. attract the attention of the people in America. That is not allowed. Yes, Bashir may have an excuse that there is no any law in South Sudan that protect the flag. I went through some of the laws of South Sudan. There's no any law that protect the flag of South Sudan. That's why I say there must be a law. Salva Kiir, the presidency, and the new legislative assembly in South Sudan must pass a law to protect the flag of South Sudan, to protect the national item, to protect the national emblem. Aja talata de lazim yakhafisu. Lo de waga barao malis. Lakini lo zol dusu binderi fo fata bibulu fogo biakra fogo bitufu fogo, it should be criminalized. Even nehne Victoria yomin ayam. Please don't call me. I'm on the show. Ana benadisi mtaki asade. Ana Fishoyo, madam.
It's okay.
Please,
thank you.
I'm talking. I'll call you back.
All right, Charles. Jede mabesibita.
Ana gula na Fishoyo, madam. Why?
Okay. Kalas aega. Malesh Charles tama bijata ni I will give the chance to let
some
me,
people are calling me.
I know it's all right.
So what I'm saying here,
it's a weekend, madam.
And we put it in Paga conference. I even propose it. I say any state, not even Equatoria alone, any state in South Sudan that feel to be cheated by the national government, by the federal government, have a right to self-determination. They have a right to vote for their own independence. And it was put in the Paga conference. Lake State Media, if you don't have it, I will send you the Paga conference resolution.
All right.
It is public. It is not separate.
It's okay. Thank you so much, Charles.
No, wait.
Come to conclusion.
Wait, Isaac.
We don't have enough time, brother.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Wait.
Come to conclusion.
This flag, lo ndehne Equatorian bikun befrate ku yomin ayam o min sanawat al-jai. Even lo gairu flag ta liberation struggle da. These are the same flag that the Equatorians will bring down and put Equatoria flag. They will not ma be harago binezilu be nizam be iktiram wa bikutute het yala barfao alam vite istoyer al balad jadid. So, yes, yakwana, we have rights. But in the law, lo ita zol ma bayarf ganun, fi law fi hududat, hudud, there is limitations. The English anama barfara request. There's limitations in law. You have your right, or fi kama limitation to your right. Honestly, yahi Basir, people should not honor Basir like a hero. Basir go into self-interest. Into nefsu, behibu nefsu barao. Lokan Basir behave de arago. Zaman nakatulu arba dobat. Fi Yambio. Zandi fi 2007. Ya durubu dubadel. Zaman gatao oba meata eastern meata ye. Gatau ze laham. Zaman alaragu Equatorians. Fi Jabiu Tomon. Fi ye. I will say Basir is a hero. Yes, our comrade George, the brother of Basir, was killed by the government. And we are not happy. He was killed the way Adri was killed, the way Duang Lok was killed, the way other South Sudanese are killed. And we say we need to reform this government. We need to change this. We need to bring people to justice. Today, and I disagree with people got this summer, this unu. Then I see Thomas Cirillo. Loena Bugulu summer, yes. Le as a secretary, fita summer, alo Emmanuel Ajawin, saja burning of the flag. Emmanuel Ajawin saja sani aragul flag de. Itu marfule, please, because Emmanuel Ajawin never participated in the liberation struggle. Wo zol tala be dahar fita uncle fito fita lama kol wala be dahar fita abu nehina masir fi gaba ma be abu tanna nehina talin la yadi fi brigadier ma be abu tanna be goa be shugul tanna na gamul bele like what ambassador do. Ambassador mendu relative. I don't have any relative here, but what I did is what make me to be what I'm today. The title I have today. In the SPLA, yeah, ana former why do series sana? Ana gadi mutamam le garak. Fikri apo? Gadam tana. Ana bara galam da. Even though we disagree, those of Salva Kiir discriminate that. Isim time for the Vidam record mafinak because they are enemies. People who want to oppress us. People who grab our land. Madinka. Mamur de Madinkawe. Mamur is from Lotuko. Shilulantana fita itagile. Alo Dinka or Dinkawe? No. Oma Dinkawe. So the land grabbing, it is too much by the people who come from Upper Nile and Greater Brazil. Alo Dinka, Alujibu Bagarat. But this thing can be changed. Loravat, if there is no change, there's no any law to take the water. Federia fi Junuba Sudan, who can fight for independence of Equatoria? I don't care. We'll fight for that.
Oh, Comrade Charles. Right? Yes.
But if the law is there, and everybody understands that this land belongs to Equatorians, what we are doing to Equatorians is wrong, then they must change it. Mama Gul, the Equatoria, Yan Kulu, Yan Dinka be occupy borders to Equatoria. This is not acceptable. Let Dinka men occupy Malakal. Border ta Dinka majere ma Dinka border ta ma Ethiopia. Why they choose only Equatoria? This will piss Equatorians off, and this will think that Equatorial land is going to be occupied, and this will make Equatorians.
Don't dominate people, and you have to respect the time given to you. Don't come and dominate people. You are not the speaker only. You respect the
other bench.
Listen to me.
Dictatorship mean Salva Kiir la the next state media. Okay, let me involve here.
Charles. We have to control. We have to everything. You said before everything is limitation. We need a limit.
Ito bila na zaman ya brother.
Lana ita kama dictator. What the pick up? Matal
gago dini fursa man na deron zu kalam ta banning to apply.
Ita break tani is under more. Let me.
That's okay.
The rest of
And then the last one.
No,
Wait,
last.
no,
No, kalas. Mafi last tani. Yeah. Shukran.
Don't meet me, Anama. I just.
No. Just stop there, people. We have to respect the time. There's another show coming up, and we need to be very specific. You hit your point, but you need to go around and politicize and bring all these things. We are all politicians, man. We are not doing.
Isaac, just give me 1 minute. I conclude, please. I just conclude and go.
Go ahead.
Okay, shukran. Ita mabikafu benya, ita malakita for the makwis. Okay. So what I'm saying here, your comrades,
yeah, people
should not say this is Equatorial, this is what? Bashir represents his own interest. There are people who push Bashir. We are just in a gata nudul. We are gata nudul. Those of Emmanuel are responsible. Those of Akim Dario are responsible, and others. But what I want to conclude, if Equatorian were to be working for separation, a National Salvation Front, that Thomas Chirilo would have changed now to Equatorial Liberation Movement. It would have changed. Even Anna can't start to join because I'm a separatist. But we are fighting for reform, for changing the institutions in South Sudan. But if the institutions are failed to be changed, then we can go for separation. Another one, to Yakwana Indina Nasa Sadi, Rijamin Thomas Chirilo join IO. Best wait a second. We are celebrating IO Viva. We have over 25 officers. They just returned back to the SPLM IO. I don't want to say it now. Our SPLA media spokesperson will come with a press release. Anamade react tiny. Lakini Gulu Viva, Ambassador. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lake State Media. Kelita best gains receive propaganda take your Lake State Media. Come on, Ayo.
Challenge, you are the one who do propaganda. A lot of propaganda. You said pure word are good. I agree with you. Like 95% are propaganda. Thank you.
All right.
You are my brother. Thank you, Charles. We appreciate it. And this is what we won. We won. This is what we won. We won dialogue. So we can speak. So it's good. So
we disagree to agree. We agree to agree. Yeah, that's it. I like that thing. Yeah. Thank you so much, Charles and Ambassador, for the sharing ideas with us. All right, my brothers, Kennedy Ding, you have been waiting, you have been driving and in the car. We'll give you just about 2 minutes, please, to greet the audience and go to the point straightforward. You have only 3 minutes. Thank you.
I think you can give me more time. You give most of IO more time. They talk like a baby in hours. I don't know.
5 minutes.
This is the thing.
All right, I give you extra 2 more minutes to be 5. Go ahead.
Okay, first of all, I would like to thank the Lagos State Media.
Charles.
Sorry, IO. It's okay. One thing I have to say, thank you, Lagos State Media, an official member and the guest, the guest speaker, and the viewers. I am called Kennedy D. What I'm saying here, I would like to tell Brother Charles Epa, because most IO, they are always trying to speak in everything. Either you are dying today, either you are married, either you have a new car, IO, they will come to talk about it. Like you see, IO, they have 2 ambassadors now. Ambassador Dandra in Canada, ambassador. And Khalifa is ambassador. How can IO appoint 2 people as ambassador in one country? This is really wrong. And I will talk to you another day, my brother Dandra. Welcome to Lagos State Media, and I'd like to see you again. What I am speaking here, I would like to tell all the viewers, banners of the flags, according to the all others, a criminal group own themselves in DC, Washington DC. They are not an interest of Equatoria. Yes, most Equatorians sometimes are mindset in a political beside and behavior of Denga occupy the land. And this is what they said. Ibn Khalifa, he came like this from Equatoria to read. But he is the one own Ayo language. And he everywhere. It become like a coronavirus, never show. So very much is good. God give you wisdom to be part of that. But what all here is this. It is not a part of the Tomitirilo. I don't believe I will say it is Tomitirilo, but I believe it is what's called Kir Must Go group. This group called Kir Must Go are the one that owned by the Bashir. But in reality, what they do in the wrong place. If they want to protest to DC, to all congressmen, they should be able to write all other things, signs of the against the government, whereby there will be representative to raise the issue, and then they go to UN to raise the issue. In matter of fact, if they're against the government, they will have to go to the official in a government building, which is embassy, to raise the problem and burn the flag, so that all the media should be able to take the picture and send them outside in the newspapers, whereby ambassador will be able to address matter issue and raise to Juba, which is headquarters. But whatever it look like, people are taking it at advantage. And when you see that another lady in Las Vegas, he said, we are trying a many way to let Dinga go. We will need a defender. Either we win or Tom Material win. That's why people are taking link of say Tom Material. This one have nothing to do with the Manuel Jawi, have nothing to do with the Teresa. But within Hakim himself, when he came here, Hakim said, yeah, they have right. Yes, they have right to do it. But within Juba is the one who responded. What is that for? It is a crime. The government will go after them because the flag is not for the, it's not for Dinga, it's not for SPLM. It's identity of the liberation of the country. If they didn't win election, the same flags that they ban is the same flag who rule the country of South Sudan, right? The same Riek Machar, whoever came with different party, Riek Machar used to have a different flags when he was the 1991. And now when he split out the country in South Sudan 2013, he said it's SPLM IO. SPLM IO. All these matters, we know what it is. Everybody came and they think of my idea and they bring it. But this flag is not belong to Dinga, it belongs to all of us. As we know, we have geographical in South Sudan. All the sciences, all the map sciences, they have a lot of meaningful. Green is our water that we have, which is blue. Green is a land. Plantation, we have plantation. Red is a number of people who died. Peace is like Ayo and Kiru signed the peace table. And most of the opposition is still the bush that negotiating right now, which is Tomitirilo, Jormalong, and Bagana Amum. They are negotiating with Minister of Information, Mariel Benjamin, Dr. Mariel Benjamin. So this is what I have to say. Now when we come into the black, when we come out in the black, the color black is our identity. We are black people, the land of black people. So we cannot say here that the constitution, like for example, I want to tell my brother Chalipa and also Ambassador Dandra or Solomon Dandra, the government of the Ayo is in Juba. This is a good time to sit with the government to bring other rebel leaders inside the Juba. Then you will come as parliamentarian that has been elected to write a very strong constitution so that the power should be contributed to the urban civilian, urban department, urban building. But now the power has been won somewhere. Thank you, brother Ahmedid, for allowing me to Lagos State Media. That's all enough for me. I respect Lagos State Media. No matter anybody start on me, I will not do that. I want to leave the peace of the rest on Lagos State Media.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother Kennedy.
You have said it all. The time when we bring down the Sudan flag and we raise South Sudanese flag up high during the Independent Day in Juba is witnessed, and the flag of South Sudanese also is risen up in Washington during for the United Nations. A new member of the United Nations there is no another flag raised up. It was the same flag. So that flag was not belong only for the SPLM as a party, and it was not a flag representing Dinka. It was a flag of the whole nation. So thank you so much for those remarks. I appreciate your words. Comrade Rambang, Rambang thought, I think I would like to see your face. You were here before, and I need you to yeah, thank you so much. I will unmute you. Then unmute yourself, greet the audience, and hit the point. You know the topic that we are discussing here.
Okay, in the first place, I greet all of you in the word of peace. Salam alaikum, shalom.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa ta'ala wa barakatuh.
We're more Lagos State Media and all the panelists. For this video, like those who are watching, I'll just go to the topic, and mostly sometimes, it's very important in order to know the past history and to talk of the realities than making propaganda. When Sudan was one country, South Sudanese in 1955, they rebelled against Sudan because they were marginalized and they see that they will not be actually recognized as a citizen. So we fought Nyanya 1, then we come to Nyanya 2, then we come to SPLA in 1983 up to 2005. Then we get our independence. What happened in the first place is that South Sudanese were not given opportunities. They were not considered as citizens that have opportunity in Sudan. And they were all suffering. And that was the reason we lost more than 2.1 million South Sudanese during the war. So now when we get our independence, we all have the hope that we will have a country whereby they see the suffering of South Sudanese, where we have no access of water, we have no access of clean hospital, we have no universities, we have no access of road, and all kind of. So South Sudanese were having a great hope. Unfortunately, due to the political interest, because they always say politicians are deceptive, they will never say the truth because you cannot make the integrity and morality in a role of ethic. Why do I say this? Concerning the burning of the flag, I don't really support those who burn the flag. But let's come to the realities. When South Sudanese were suffering during the time of war with Sudan, anyone can burn Sudan flag because South Sudanese were actually suffering and they are not considered. And South Sudan was not independent by then. But the suffering that led South Sudanese in order to rebel against Sudan is because South Sudanese were suffering and they are dying everywhere. So when we get our independence in 2013, it was in the SPLM party itself that divided itself. It was not South Sudanese that divided themselves, either Dinka or Nuer or Bari or Kuku. There was no any tribe, any region that divided themselves, but it was political interest based in the parties. So now there are four ways of manipulation. In order a leader can manipulate citizens, where is another way of propaganda, whereby you say so and so is your enemies. You cannot tell someone is your enemies when you never see me, when you never talk to me, because you will not know what is in my mind. So why do I say this? Young people, they don't reason because the emotion that we feel that citizens are suffering, anyone just take the law into their own hand. In South Sudan, we do not have law in the place. Even Charles is talking about the reform. I don't really think that SPLM-IO or the SPLM in the government and all the political parties will do transformation in order to bring a permanent and restore the dignity of Sudanese. But we still have a hope. Due that we can give them opportunity to bring peace because citizens are suffering and young people are dying. The case is that the law in the democratic societies, yes, communities are involved, but in a dictatorship, young people, the poor, have no right. Why do I say this? The law in South Sudan just protect those who have the power, those who are in the position. Let's just give a good example. Since the peace agreement was signed, SPLA-IO and the government and all the political parties are in the country. But we still have the refugees in the country. Now you want to withdraw because you see that is one government. Are they secure? Are they really feel served? Do we have law? Do we have the parliament? Do we have independent judiciary? We do not have. But the reality is that we, the people of South Sudan, because none of us choose this tribe, choose his ethnic identity, choose this region, choose your background, your name, your father, your mother, even the language that we speak. We all just come to learn it because human, we change and we transform. The time we were young and the time we are now are not the same. And tomorrow it will be different time. But all of us, we have to see what can we do as a citizen when we have no voice. Because when you say that we need to go to the government does not represent the people, it represents the self-interest of political parties. The leaders that I choose now, I choose based on the political parties. And when you choose someone based on the political party, they will never represent the interest of the citizen, but their political interest first. So now, the question is that those who burn the flag, they have no ideas. I don't know them. I didn't see the video. And I don't support the burning of the flag. But the suffering that South Sudanese are suffering, South Sudanese are really suffering, is another way for them to show their emotion that we are not recognized as a citizen. We are suffering and no one really cares about us. Let's say those who are dying in all areas of South Sudan, there are people. If I was born in Bari, maybe in Kuku or maybe in Yei, in Lanya, I will feel the same pain. The suffering those people are suffering in Rumbek, normally between the tribal clans. If we were there in those villages, we will see the suffering those people are waiting. The government is not doing anything about it. Let's go to the Upper Nile. Let's go to Equatoria. Let's go to Bargazal. All citizens are suffering. When are we going to keep quiet? Do we voted in order for us to have the country whereby a certain individual leaders will dominate and use a tribal culture, national identity in order for them to stay in power and telling us that we're going to make the reform, when in fact that there is no reform in the country. How many opposition do we have since we became independent? The problem is we, the citizens, we have the problem because we don't want to say the truth and we don't want to say the realities. It's only that when we identify the problem is that tribal identity, and we know that no one chooses ethnic identity, we can remove it. Second to that, we can talk to our leaders, we the citizens, and tell them the thing. How? Due that if we all are united. Now let's see like the discussion on social media. I can come here representing maybe Dinka or Nuer or Chulug or maybe my ethnic identity, and I don't want to say the truth. But if I was born in the other side, how will I feel? If the Dinka are the one who are displaced in Western Bargazal, let me say, Central and Warab, and they are all dying, those in maybe in Afan Island and other parts, how will you feel? You can burn the flag because no one cares about you. But the
time is coming. Go to conclusion.
Yes, the conclusion is that those who burn the flags, they are just emotional. They do not know what to do because no one is listening to them. Even though they did not come up, even if we go to the legal case, yes, someone who is emotional, you can do anything based to your anger and frustration. You can just do anything and come to realize that what you have done is not right. I don't support the burning of the flag, but what I think is that all of us are feeling the pain and the suffering. And I don't really support anyone who is trying to divide South Sudanese. All South Sudanese are the same, no matter who is suffering. But the reality is that the current leadership, either in IO or in the government, they will not do any reform. At least citizens realize that we have to stop the manipulation that is being used on us. Second to that, let me say,
Rami, Cameron Amni, before you let me ask you this, because I hear your word, you were saying IO government. So that means that you are not a part of IO, you are not a part of government. So what party are you supporting? Are you a part of Soma or NAS or Paul Malong Iwan party?
Thank you so much for such a question. First in the place, party is just an idea which is implemented by the people. Me, I believe in SPLM. I'm an SPLM supporter, but I don't support the current leadership because they will go. But the idea that was installed in our mind by John Grant is to see South Sudanese.
But SPLM party is the ruling party now, right?
Yes, it's the ruling party, but the current leadership, those who lead, when you go to the church, let's take a good example. When you become a Christian, you don't believe in the pastor, you believe in the doctrine. But when the pastor is doing something wrong, you can reject the pastor, but you can support the doctrine. The doctrine of SPLM is what we believe, not the person. And if the person is not implementing, but we still believe in the doctrine. Because one day SPLM have a lot of leaders that will reform and transform the country. So when I speak here, I speak as a citizen that faced the suffering, not based on the political interests used by individual leaders to gain their own interests rather than the interests of the citizens. How many political leaders, how many opposition that revolt against the government, and how many like law even do the government implement? No one care about the suffering of South Sudanese. So what I can say as a citizen, I have learned as someone who studied Master of International and Diplomatic Studies, I can say to Solomon, who is my elder, that South Sudanese are not only failing in the country, but outside of the country. How? When you go to 1961 Convention of Diplomatic Relations, Article 3, the function of a diplomat, the function of an ambassador is to represent the country that sent that diplomat. Second, to represent the culture, scientific, and education system of that country. Third, to represent the citizens that are living in a foreign country, but they belong to that country that have an ambassador. Let's say, do our country ambassadors really represent South Sudanese community? Do they really unite all South Sudanese community that are living outside? No, we are all divided outside of the country, and even the ambassadors themselves are divided. They do not represent, as ambassador, you represent the president, you represent the nation, you represent the people, not the political parties that brought you. Because when you are an ambassador, it's not about the political parties, it's based on your experience. But do we have those ambassadors? And that is the reason people are burning flag in the United States. If those in the United States are brought under the embassy, and then they are told what's supposed to be a citizen, and they are all united, not based on political parties, and they are explained what to mean to be a citizen. As a citizen living in a foreign country, you are an ambassador, even though you are not given the title. You represent your country, you represent your people. But do we have that identity as South Sudanese? We do not have. I can live here as a Dinka, or maybe as a Nuer, or as a Bari, as a Kakwa. Which country do I represent? No country, because even my ambassador do not even represent me. They represent the political parties. So citizens are frustrated, and that is the reason that, you know, like anyone now is doing, they are taking the law into their own hand. But I do believe that we South Sudanese people, like me, I can speak Nuer, Dinka, and Chulu, but I wish I could learn how South Sudanese and speak in South Sudanese language. So,
moderators, can I please interject and try to respond to this, Rabang?
No, let me finish first. Then you will have your time.
Yeah, Charlie, we will give you 1 minute to get. Rabang, please, can you wrap up your, because we are running out
It's
of time.
okay.
So, wrap up or 30 seconds.
It's okay.
So, Charlie, you will be given 1 minute to reject.
It's okay. What I can say is that we South Sudanese, we have the hope. We the educated one. Let us not confuse ourselves. Tomorrow, one of us could be a leader in the country, but we will not be a leader that leading your tribe or your region, because those regions, they are just ideas. No region called Equatoria, no region called Baragazal, they all exist into our mind, and that is why they come into reality. Even South Sudan itself. South Sudan is not a person, we are South Sudan. And tribe, we are the one that represent the tribe. Tribe, I just gave a name, but let's put the image of our country and talk the realities and tell the truth. Do that. If South Sudanese are united, this is where our country can be restored. No IO, government, or other political parties currently that will restore South Sudan. And South Sudan, if we are not careful, it will be like Central Africa. Since independence 1960 up to current, they are all divided based on tribal line. Even if the president now is from Nuer, that president will bring his own tribe. If the president is from Bari, he will try to bring his own tribe. That will continue to divide South Sudanese, and South Sudanese will continue to hate themselves. But we can correct this because we live in 21st century, whereby tribe, name, identity are not the first priority, but our country is the first priority. Because when you become a leader tomorrow, you will be a leader of the South Sudan, not based on your tribe or your region, because you never choose, you could be born everywhere. And thank you so much, Leg Media, for this opportunity, and may God bless the viewers. And if anyone have a personal question to me, please, you are highly welcome, and thank you so much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much, Comrade Rabang. I appreciate your words, and you really hit the point. And the few questions that will go to you will start with Charles. Thank you so much, Comrade Rabang. Charles, are you there? Because I can hear the echo. I was hearing myself.
Yeah. Charles, can you hear me? Yeah, go ahead, Charles. Isaac, give you 1 minute. You seem like Charles cannot hear you.
Okay. Thank you, moderator Isaac and Madit, and all the guests, and our son here, Anabugulu son, because I have my daughter is maybe his age. Ajere Rabang. Look, you speak Dinka and Nuer. I want to tell you Jin Kailor, and then Yin Luet. Okay, these two words deserve you. Let me continue. You are somebody intellectual. You hold a master's degree, and I believe you are the beneficiary of the SPLM, this flag, either through your father, or through your mother, or through your uncle. Supporting the burning of the flag, you are supporting the scholarship you have in Morocco.
I don't support the burning of the flag. You have to know that.
Okay, let me talk. I didn't talk when you are talking. Okay? You burn the scholarship, the money the SPLM pay for you to go to Morocco, so that tomorrow you reform South Sudan. You burn it. You support it indirectly. You need to put this into consideration. Some of us who fought in that war, I have 27 years old bullet. We did not even eat a meal, not even food, not even go to South Sudan. You stop pissing us off. The question to you is, if you say that there will be one day an SPLM that will reform South Sudan, which SPLM? Is it SPLM-IG under Salva Kiir? Is it SPLM-IO under Dr. Riek? Is it SPLM, real SPLM under Pagangamum? These are the three SPLM we know. You need to be very clear here. Anna mafi mahalta konyo fita Edward da. Anna kul bonsu inagda. You need to be honest as a man, as a son of men. Weledu was all sorry. You want to stand for the affairs of South Sudan, you need to tell the South Sudanese that I'm supporting this party. Mata masid love for Douran, Kanu Nasal, you know, this is what take our country back down.
Thank you, Charles.
This South Sudan, if you say it's not because of the SPLM, did you see any bullet fighting between Juba regime and the IO? No. For the last 2 years, today 12 marks the anniversary, the second anniversary of our revitalized agreement on the resolution of the conflict in the Republic of South Sudan. Rabang, you should know this, that there is tranquility in our nation. There is peace in our country. Yes, we know the government of Juba, the regime, Salva Kiir IG, is not trying to implement the agreement in spirit and letter. But we, in the SPLM-IO, we say yes. Even though you attempts to love Douran the Rabang, will continue to go with you, will not fight anybody. So that we can bring peace to our people.
Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Charles Tawile. So, has been said, guys, let us respect each other and not attack. I know Charles, his way, the way he talks. So let us not put direct to person. So, but his opinion is opinion. Okay. I will give you 1 minute to respond back, but we need to wrap up the show, guys. Time is coming to an end. Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
Unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you so much for giving me the second opportunity. To my elder Charlie, as an elder person, you have a kid, and you know your kid that they deserve to live in a country where there are rule of law, not just to follow someone based on their interest. When I said I believe in the doctrine of SPLM, Fagan is not the one who formed the SPLM and have the doctrine in the first place. Second, it's not just Salva Kiir alone or the rest of the political. I say doctrine, when you become a believer, you believe in the word, not the leader. And when the leader did something wrong, you don't have to follow. So when you say that to implement the peace agreement in his spirit, now do we really implement the peace agreement? These are political leaders that implement the peace agreement. Like I said before, how many months do we have now seeing real wars in South Sudan and the other political parties? We still have refugees in Jonglei. We still have refugees in Ye. We still have refugees in Elanya. We still have refugees in Juba. We still have refugees in Bentiu and all the part of South Sudan. Are you not feeling the suffering of these people while you live in Canada with your own kid? And these people are really suffering. And you say that we are implementing peace. If you live in their shoes, how will you feel when you do not have anything to eat? And these people are really suffering. I do believe that, yes, we have good people in SPLM-IO and all other parties, even in SPLM in the government and all the other political parties. But history tells us that the current leadership, because we all study, we all do research, we are not here just to manipulate or maybe to tell me you are propaganda or you are emotional. No, in conjunctive psychology, it says that as a human, you have to control your mind first and your emotion, not based on your own interest, but put yourself in the shoes of other people. So when I stand here, I'm not as a Nuer or a Dinka. Yes, I speak Nuer. So It's not the matter that I speak those languages, but I feel the pain of everybody. Yes, do we have law in SPLM-IO? Those who were in SPLM-IO, they were all Nuer mostly, and they all left it when they were left out of not giving position. Now they are part of SPLM in the government or all the political parties. It's just because of the position. But what of the suffering of citizens? Do you really care about yourself as a citizen? So, as a person, I support SPLM. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate your response to Charles, and also another IDAFA, which is a support message I would like to drop in. The current peace agreement needs support.
Rabang, you are not giving a solution. What party do you belong to? This
what I want from you, Charles. Your interruption, one, you just unmute yourself, you just jump in without permission, is showing disrespect. You are a soldier. You know the respect. You know the rules. If somebody is talking, you just don't jump in like that. Comrade Rabang, if we need to implement the peace agreement, we need to support the secretaries, those who are now, the IO and the IG. They are all in the same government. They are implementing the peace. We need a unification support, all of us, such that to bring out our refugees. But there are some people who are telling them just keep staying in the UNAMIS. They suppose one Riek Machar is in Juba. What is the insecurity again to keep them in the UNAMIS compound? They're staying in the compound there. I can tell you it's not insecurity. They come out in the morning and move around in the Juba capital city, going to Nyakaron, where in the evening they'll go back to UNAMIS to go and spend night like a residential place. That's how they are using it. It's not an insecurity anymore. The same in Bantu, the same in Malkar, the same where in different places. There are only very few places where have internal displaced people. So what we have to advocate for is to encourage our people to come out and join hands, the intellectuals and the citizens. We support this peace agreement, transitional national government, to implement the peace. The peace will not come between Salva Kiir and Riek Machar by themselves without our support outside. We have to add our support in. You understand what I mean? So that's my message that I need to drop in to back up the word my brother, Comrade Charles, has said. So the time is running, is against us.
Just 1 minute, maybe.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Unmute yourself. I don't hear. Go ahead.
Okay. Isaac, Inchele, and Madib, and the rest, I'm really, really happy. So, like I said before, I didn't say that we will not support the current leadership or the transitional government of national unity. Yes, it's our duty as a citizen in order to support, because we all need peace. As it's only that if we have peace in the country, then we can have a solution, and then we see the apparatus, how people can be helped. So when I say that this current leadership will not transform, because we, those outside, are divided based on political parties, not based on the national interest of the country. If we are all having different political parties, yes, but we can put the national interest first, whereby we look for the solution on how we can support these parties. Now, when we come to the show, each of us are supporting the parties not based on the national interest. So when my brother and my elder say that which party do we belong, I told you that I belong to SPLM. Yes, I am a Nuer, and when the war happened, some of my cousins were killed, but it's not the SPLM that killed, the people are the one that killed them. And I cannot blame the SPLM as an idea that believe in the mind of people, because they never went and killed, but the person killed. And this is the reason when we are in leadership, when you say that you kill, it's because you are the person and that represents that identity. So I know what happened during the war, during the struggle. I was born there, I participated. And also as a citizen, I'm not just coming to study here for my own interest, but just in the interest of the country
Sorry, Isaac.
and the people of South Sudan. So,
hang on, Charles. Go ahead, Rabang.
yes, yes. So this is where I belong. I SPLM and every corner. But when someone visited from realities, you can go ahead because every human being have their own choices. Every human being have their own dream. Your dream is not my dream. And what is important is that we have to believe in the philosophy. When those of React left, yes, you know, like those who were targeted were Nuer. I was part of, and I survived. But I don't blame anyone because it's just a political interest that based in the individual. So we citizens, we have a task. Our task is to put our country first more than the political parties and those who we support, because they are human like us. I can use you and try it anyway in order to convene you. And that is the reason that we have now being divided based on tribal lines. But we are the country and we have to put the nation first. The flag that you are saying, yes, it represents all South Sudanese, but the people that are now leading are not representing, but we have to support them because we need peace and we need unity. To my elder, Isaac, he said that people are not fearing, you know, like there is no insecurity. Yes, we can say that there is no insecurity in Juba, maybe, but those who were displaced in Juba, most of their homes were taken. And if there are no laws that are set in the place, how will I live in Unimis camp and go to my place when somebody is living there and there is no law to protect me? You may end being killed, then they are afraid. Second to that, there should be a mechanism that is put in place in order to provide, you know, the social service, which means food in place, section to clothes, and all kind of, in order when they come outside, at least they should have a way of surviving. You cannot just bring people outside for them. So the only reason they stay in Unity is because they have some service where they get something to eat and they feel they are secure. But coming outside where there is no law in the place, you are making another crime, which we don't want to see, which we don't want to be.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
so much.
Rabang, thank you so much. And we will leave you that way. I don't need it to be one-on-one show. So we have to give floor to other people. My brother Bolma Kurache, welcome to the Lagos State Media. I'm really happy to see you.
And another thing too, Isaac, our guest, our honored guest for this evening has been here for 4 hours. So let those other people need to know that. So we'll let them give him. I don't know. Is it okay, Solomon, to stay, or are you okay to do something else?
I'm okay.
Oh,
okay.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Isaac. Okay,
we have a commander-in-chief and is the chairperson of a new party. Don Lorgen is here also, and we have our brother Den Kamis. They came back. Welcome to Lagos State Media once again. I will start with my brother Den Kamis. Hang on. It is. I think I will unmute you. Okay.
You mute me again.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you, Isaac and brother Solomon. It's been here for a long time, and actually 4 of you been in 4 hours in show for 4 hours. Thank you, my brother Charles, and, for showing up to come here, and Ramben and Zon Legend. It's good for us South Sudanese to come together all the time. And I'm actually going to leave the floor for Don Legend because I've been here before and I contribute here all the time, every week or every other day when there is a show. So I become like a regular family member here. So I have to let others express their feeling. But the one thing is that I have to say before I leave the floor to my brother is that Charles, for the second time, you actually change. You become. I totally agree with you. 85% today. We are brothers. We have to give ourselves credit. When somebody hit a point, It doesn't matter. The politics is not always your agreement. Your side have to be set. But I give you my high point today because you made a very good point that and you did it last week. This is what we do, and even though sometimes you you have some little bit emotion and try to interrupt, that's a sort of argument. We can just put that off, my brother. Thank you, and in politics too, when somebody decline to try to not to be in position where it belongs, we can just let it go and we just mark it. You just mark it the way you want it. So for my little brother, I cannot say he's political political side, but I do understand where it belongs. Um, I'm not going to interpret it that way, but I would just emphasize it my political ideology or logical way that belongs somewhere. But I'll leave it there. So only one thing I have to disagree with him. One is here. I would say, my brother Rampan, the only one thing, the parties, South Sudan, somebody, yeah, we have to disagree between the parties. That's the meaning of politics. Our problem in South Sudan is not about the parties; it's about the tribe. We disagree as a tribe. That's why we get into war. But if we disagree as a party, we come back, sit, and boycott the agreement, and come back tomorrow. That's how it works here in the West. We have a Democrat. We have a Republican in America here. They disagree day and night. There's a time they spend 24 hours discussing the issues. If they do not get action by president chief, then they have to leave and come back tomorrow, and they're not fighting. But our problem is not about tribe, about parties. If you want to turn other South Sudanese next time, we have to disagree as a party, but not a tribe. So I have to leave it there, my brother. I yield it back to you, Madita and Isaac.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Den Kamis. Appreciate your brief.
Okay, Isaac, for those people who finish talk, let us exit to the off from the screen so that we can wrap it up. So then Kamis and Ramban,
I can. Yeah, I'm going to exit. I may come back later if the show is not done. Yeah, I'm going to exit for now. Thank you.
We will let you go and then watch the show. Even Charles, I know you are chief of propaganda. I will let you stand there with your colleague, ambassador. So yeah. So for those who just come, welcome, brother Jongajak. I know you've been want to come in. Good that you finally make it. Okay, Isaac, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. I just to welcome again brother Jonga Kongmei and Don Lorgin. Welcome to Lagos State Media. You are the people who haven't yet spoken, and we have been here for 4 hours now. We need to go to the point why we are here. I will start with Don Lorgin. Don Lorgin, welcome Lagos State Media, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Isaac. I wanted to say hello to those gentlemen who are here, Solomon Dandra, Agar, and Charles, chief of Italia, and our brother Madid and Jock. My name is Dolarjin, leader of the UPLS, Union Party of South Sudan. You know, quickly, I was not in the show, but I just came, and I know what you are talking is actually very important. And I want us to keep talking for it for some time, because I believe it is really very embarrassing to our South Sudanese country to see our flag just getting burned. This is ridiculous. It should not be actually accepted at this time. And I wanted to say this, you know, even though we are divided into faction based on the issue, the issues that we are dividing on is not related to the flag. The flag is a symbol of all of us, and we are fighting different ideas on how the country actually can be governed. That is what it does not actually have connection to the way how our unity can be destroyed. We will never agree with that. And I wanted to say this, there are two reasons that we can look at to examine on this issue. Why this happened? Why the flag actually got burned? One is that this is tribally motivated by the fact that there are some Equatorian that feel that the Denka are actually they have a problem in Equatoria, and they are maybe grabbing land. This is one of the motivation that they get to burn this, because they think that the flag is belong to Denka, which is an illusion. Nobody will even agree with that kind of argument, because the flag that was the SPLA. The SPLA composed of so many tribes when we were fighting the rebellion. So many tribes, including tribes within the Equatoria, they participated in the revolution, in the civil war. So the argument that this is, if they do it because they think it is a Denka, then that is wrong. Those are some of the things that we have to convene, actually to intervene and condemn it, all of us, because it doesn't make sense. And then the other thing is that it is also motivated by the fact that there is a call for separation right now. So we see that so many Equatorians are coming up on social media. They are demanding that Equatoria should be separated from the rest of the country. And again, this doesn't even make sense at all, because if you look at it, most of these Equatorians, they have similar culture to Nuer and Denka, and even to Apanal and Bargaza region. So if you go and present it in the United States, nobody will listen to you, because separation sometimes has certain requirement. We got separated from the Arab because there are distinct. Some of the cultures are different. We have religion factor. We have a lot of things. If you look at most of these Equatorian tribes, most of them are actually Christian, and most of the souls they actually believe in they have the same African belief as in Apanal and in Baratan. So some of them, some languages are similar. For example, like Asholi, I don't know about the tribe of Itale. These are, you find some similar languages, like Asholi, similar to Shuluk, similar to Nuer, similar to some of the Denga is spoken. So, there are similarity. So there will be never actually something called separation in South Sudan. So, but there are people who are calling for this. But one thing that I wanted you to know, you South Sudan, such kind of group, these are what we call Equatorial militia. They don't know even they are against their own people, because there are Equatorians who died during the liberation. They will be against that. So now you see they are creating so many fronts, and because of that, so they because of the fear, actually, most of them, because when I look at them, most of them, they cannot fight, so they defend on terrorist campaign. And this is actually one of the things that is a terrorist act, because if you burn the flag, if you go the history of people who burn this flag, these are terrorists. It happened in Iraq, it happened in Afghanistan. Those are terrorist group, usually who do that. So you find them, they burn flag, they go and set building into fire.
Yeah. Time up. Yeah, thank you so much, Don Lorgen. I appreciate your condemnation of what the individuals has done to bend the national flag. Thank you so much for that. Jog has a problem of entry, has been dropping off and in. I will go with my brother.
Can I finish my point, please? Can I conclude? Yeah.
30 seconds.
So quickly to conclude, we know there is 2.5 million people that died in this war, especially the Nuer and the Denka. So what we need now to stop this from repeating, we actually, I'm calling all the Nuer youth and the Denka to unite, because this militia, they are emerging because the Nuer and the Denka has a tribal problem. So what we need, we have to call the youth of the Nuer and the Denka to unite together and deal with this problem, because it is only through the unity of Nuer where we will not have a terrorism activity in South Sudan. So I'm calling.
Yeah, brother Charles, Dwalarjan, I think I object that. So we don't condone the violence to call for the youth to rally against others. I condemn that. So what we should call, we call for peace.
A condemnation.
We call for peace. We call for peace and condemnation for those people. So I reject that, take back that word. So because we don't want, because what we want right now, we want peace in South Sudan. Regardless, you are from Victoria, Nuer area, Dinka area, we need peace. So our people need peace. So our people suffer so long. So I object that. Thank you, but I held that as your opinion. So thank you.
Yeah,
Go
you know,
ahead,
Brother Madid, sometimes the problem with South Sudanese is that they like to be talking to the thing that you cannot measure. Okay, if you talk out of the peace you are talking about, you don't make peace with terrorists. Because these are people, they don't have in their brain, they don't have peace because they don't have a specific thing they are looking for. For example, if they tell you,
no, Dolorgen, we are not arguing that. We are not here to encourage retaliation in force or bloodshed. We have to condemn this, and it's just an individual act. It's not also a general region. Even if somebody speak on behalf, he said that is speaking on behalf of the region, is not supportive. So please withdraw that word and accept what
Isaac, your problem is that you guys, you don't know much about the problem
against one another.
Look here, Isaac, let me mention here one thing. This is not individual. Okay, this Equatoria militia, they just emerged because the Nuer actually have a problem with the Denka recently. Look at this. Tell me. Hold on. Isaac.
Debate now, which we have already passed. You came late. We played the video. We listened to the video, and we know who did that. And we have listened to some of them who came up in this show, and they are not belonging to any opposition alliances. They are just individuals.
Yeah, what I want to say. Yeah, what I want to say to brother Dwalarjan.
Hang on. For 4 hours.
Dwalarjan. Here what I want to say, we always disagree to agree, but here what we are doing here in the state media. So the reason we always hold the show and choose the topic and discuss, it's not because we hate other people, because we need to talk, discuss it, and have a common ground, and let educate our people back home. So what this individual did in DC last weekend is unacceptable. But we cannot hold the whole region of Equatoria and call the region war or call the youth to unite it. That is unacceptable because the youth are the backbone of South Sudan.
Correct.
So we need to give them the tool that youth stop killing one another. Not give them the tool, use, mobilize yourself and kill one another. That's wrong. So that's the reason why I tell you before, Brother Dolajan, take that word back. Because Equatorian people are our brothers, our people. We all belong to South Sudan, regardless of your political background. So for that reason... No, I'm not debating here with you. No,
it's not an argument. It's not an argument.
Not here with you. So what we want...
It's an argument. This way we are talking of militia that are practicing terrorism in the region. People who cannot fight, they are actually attacking people who going to Kenya, Uganda, and terrorizing them.
The South Sudan government will deal with that. The government combined with IO and IG are the government. They can deal with any threat. That way in the South Sudan.
Right now we have there is no any unity government yet formed. We don't have unified forces formed. So,
Abraham and the Lord, I will mute you all. This is not one-on-one debate. It's a national things, and we are many here. Welcome, Brother Mike, my brother Bolmaku. Greet the audience and just join us, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Isaac. I will not jump in right away because it's not my turn, because I have to learn the system of line, which is democracy in South Sudan. But I'm here to greet our former ambassador, Dandra. So welcome to Lake State Media. That's what I am saying. Another thing I'm saying, Madid and Isaac, I am happy to the response you made to Dol Largin, but I would like you not to drop Dol Largin, because even if somebody speak,
he fall off. Nobody drop him. We didn't drop him.
He dropped himself. He dropped himself. Nobody dropped him. We always disagree. Our policy, you know our policy. Or you can disagree with somebody, but we cannot drop him or back him.
Drop him. Also, we should also educate Dol Largin. Instead of blaming him, we should educate him like the way we have told him that what we need is unity. Even what happened last week, of which this is the reason I'm covering myself with the flag, is not all Equatorian. We are not here to generalize, because there are Equatorians who died under this flag more than even I do. Okay? So we are not fabricating something like that. It is such individuals that we are calling out that they need to stop. And it is such individuals who trying to advance such divided topic are the people that we want to stop. Okay?
Correct.
But even we are going to remove the name of Equatoria, because not the whole Equatoria, and not the region of Equatoria, and not all people of Equatoria who have did what happened in Washington. There are individuals, and these individuals are people who are being told, hey, go do this, okay? And then they act that way. We are here to educate youth to love one another and to unite it, and to discourage wrongdoing, to discourage corruption, to discourage hatred, to unite the states. And anything that will anything that will happen in the state, we are against it, and we are trying to tell the people, the government, that hey, if it's happening in Equatoria, you government have to settle it so people of Equatoria can live in peace, and then they shouldn't be angry of what happened. If it is a matter of lands, then there are land dispute. There are land dispute where, so let's seek in South Sudan, where land dispute should be settled. If I go there and I took a land from Equatoria, then let's see, within Equatoria there are courts. Let's go to the court and let's look at it, how it will be addressed within South Sudan. So those are our statement that we should be making. So right now, let me stop, because it's not my line, because I have Ambassador South Sudan Multicultural, and I have Ambassador Dandra. I give him ambassadorial, by the way, today, because he's very quiet. That's why I give him. That's why I call him ambassador. But the real ambassador is Mr. Dandra. But Itafu, how are you, Baba?
Charles is busy texting messages. He's responding. He's fighting in the texting. I know.
He's not responding to you. So, Majid and Isaac, Ambassador, when we were in the bush, this is what we used to say. Alam de Sudan kawikwa, alam maspiele kariankwa, alam machuwa neriankwa, alam maspiele kawikwa, alam de Sudan kariankwa, alam maspiele kawikwa, alam machuwa neriankwa. You know, and Ambassador, the reason why you don't hear South Sudan, alam the South Sudan, is because John Garang was fighting for the whole Sudan. So that's why the song was composed as Alam the Sudan. And after that,
Alam Sudan kawerba, alam Australia, alam Sudan kawerba, alam Australia, alam Australia kawerba, alam Jumawa, alam Australia kawerba. Alam Sudan kawerba, alam Australia kawerba, alam Sudan kawerba, alam Australia kawerba, alam Jumawa, alam Australia kawerba, alam Jumawa, alam Australia kawerba. Alam Sudan kawerba, alam Australia kawerba, alam Sudan kawerba.
Charles, wave up your flag too. You have a flag. Wave up. You wave it up.
I don't think so. Each of have a flag. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Monatak. It's a very hit reggae music with a very good lyric.
Right.
That just hit the point. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Bolmakur, for raising that one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That music.
bonus be rotan bonus be sunu o na ma barbo o bonus sunu be alam de
alam de alam de luna dafo good le alam de no tala o be kuwa dama just sake dama milaya sake. It's a very meaningful song. That's why you refuse to have a better betaki.
I know. Isaac.
Yes.
Come on. Ukid gadin fi SPLA John Garankan ambuli Karamen le kuli je chabi mabuzo le kelim berutan. Lekin moral kaman biya mulu berutan ukaman lo fizo de amulu be tongwanjang taban you can do. Lekin kan fi moral beta SPLA ketir bugulu be Arabi bugulu be luga beta acholi bugulu be luga beta moro kulu luka del kulu kan PSPLA. Lekin de alam the Sudan Karian kwa de minkin we can interpret it to other people who don't hear. This is a symbol, and this is this flag. We give our life for this flag. We died for this flag, and this flag is our name, you know, and that's what the song meant.
Yes, it's
Okay?
our.
But the song was composed at the time we have an ideology that we need all Sudan, which was too big, and after that we narrow it down to only South Sudan. So that's what the song means. We have died for this flag. It is our name, and we give our life for the flag. So let me stop here because I have some people in front of me. When I get my chance later on, then I will come. So thank you all, and you are all welcome to Lake State Media.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Paul. Uncle Abraham Bol, you have returned back, and we have Marial also, Marial Peter, who came in now. I will start with Marial because Jama, we have another show coming up. Fixing Leg State is coming up in just the next 30 minutes. And we've been here with Ambassador former ambassador for 4 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah,
So-
we need to wrap up so that ambassador to close up the
Let's
show.
wrap
So
quickly, such that we close this show and we may come back for it another time, because this is a long thing that we need to talk about. It can take us days, but we cannot complete it tonight or today, this morning, wherever you are tuning in. My brother Marial Peter, are you there? Are you hearing me? You are driving. If you are driving, please don't make accident. We have to unmute you, and we have to drop you. You come back later. We don't need to have a problem on the road. You unmute yourself. We can't hear you. Unmute yourself.
I think he didn't know. He don't know that he's mute. Actually, he's talking. Okay, he dropped.
All right. Uncle Abraham Bol, unmute yourself. We are just wrapping up. Just 1 minute each, all of us, such that we wrap up and we give floor to our guests of honor, Honorable Suleiman, to close down, and then we will close from there. Abraham.
Yeah, thank you. I will come back. What I try to say is that the thing is are getting out. And I want to advise you, Lake Media, when you guys put the topics, people have to be in the topics. Then we go outside. I don't know if the Charles bring Australia IO, Australia IG, something like that. We talk about somebody banning flags, and that flags, people reflect them to Equatorial, and that's the point before. And I shifted myself going through two topics and stop right there. Let me tell you guys this: we need to educate ourselves here how to talk either, because I did say before, you have a lot of things to say one night. Why didn't you keep some for tomorrow?
My jack control, I'm coming. Okay.
I try to control myself. Okay. What I try to say is, Junubin al Gadin Barade, it don't get out of hand. Unless later, when somebody try to say a word like somebody said before, we are get out of Southern Sudan and we make a mess, and then we try to say no. But that is not the case. We don't come here to discuss how actually IO gonna make the history in Southern Sudan. We are making history already. We have a history. Some people they're gonna say we don't have a rule. I don't know why people go to his school. You should read that rule.
Well, don't bring him up.
To fix the rule, it's not a problem. And then you're not gonna say we don't have a rule. We have a rule already. And then we need to pick them. What is not good and what good. That's what we want to do. I'm not a politician. I'm an army. And I'll be a politician when I watch you guys. How you guys get out from hand. We have to figure out meaning what we are bad now. That way we can go. Did somebody say he's still gonna be like needing to be a president or not? That's the question here. But you guys don't know. Do you guys present who in Southern Sudan when you need to be a president? That's where you need to figure out first. And you become a president because you have a people you have to present them in the world. Know the refugees people? Know that some people get out of hand? No, it's not the point. The point we need to sit together and say, okay, what I done is wrong. What you do is good. And let us sit together. Equatorian, whatever somebody make 64 is wrong guy right there. We are not a 64. We are Southern Sudanese nation one. That's the first thing I will say. While people get out every day and we watch them, we don't have a power to do it. If those people get me out from here now and give me that army, I will put them in a line and shut everybody down. Nobody can talk about those politics. The politics get out of hand, and they say there is a corruption, and they corrupt the country. They abuse the country. They corrupt the country. They don't know what they talk about. They need ita to kun maksule munu ita. Lamanita to kun politics. You don't know what you doing here. You need to arrange Southern Sudan wherever they are, if in Canada or American, wherever it is, or Southern Sudan, and then we be a family, and then we need a leader of that. If you say Kir is wrong now, when you come back to be a president and we say you were wrong, what the country is that? You need to be learned about it, to respect your radio. Like, who is this now? Leg media. When you respect leg media, and then you respect your government, you respect everybody in the country.
Your time
That's
up.
what we need.
Abram, your time is up. We are just wrapping up. Yeah, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, you guys go ahead, and then gonna be my last, and we're gonna walk down here.
Thank
See
you.
what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Abraham Bol.
Then Kamis.
Yeah, let Peter go. Peter Mariar. So I want to hear what he's gonna say.
All right. Yeah. Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has to stop already. Yeah. He was driving before. Hello, Peter. Marial, do you hear us?
Yeah. So if it's not in the car, so move on. So let us wrap up so we can end up the show. Then Kamis, 1 minute.
Okay.
So let us wrap up.
I'm going to wrap up. Thank you, everybody, all the viewers and our participant here in the show. It's good to be together all the time. So let's take that as our priority, so we can come together all the time, so we can sort out our differences instead of just go and speak your mind and anytime you want. So human change from human. So that's a human life. That's what I can say, and I'm not going to say much. Everybody, I really appreciate your participation, and only one thing you have to know: I am actually from Jonglei State, and you see what is going on there right now. Yeah, because we don't have other tribe to blame. We blame Murle sometime, and we blame Nuer sometime, and they won't blame us. That's not going to be a solution for it. The solution for it is to stop it, to stop the blame. That's only what we can do. Everybody is actually dying across the country. We cannot finger point on one person. The only thing we have to do is have to preach the unity of purpose for all South Sudanese. I know the one thing that I have to give ourselves assignment. Ignorance sometimes is a part of our failure. We do not ignore that the people that are actually organizing this. It's not easy in this country, in the United States, for you to go to Washington, D.C., not even in my state where I live, in the city, that to go, you have to have a permit to go to for protest. You can't just go in there. Otherwise, the police will shut you down, and if you don't back up, they would book all of you to jail. But this is actually organized crime. I can say it that way. It's an organized crime. We have to be patient about it. We have to be careful. And I already said, our ambassador in Washington D.C. It has to be questioned. I haven't heard about the message from the government yet, but we have a question from our ambassador. So I am actually prolonging my talk, but that's all what I can say. Let's not ignore this one. This is an organized crime. Do not say it's only individuals. There's nothing called individuals. When the group of people are actually together, those people are considered to be a group of something. So somebody is actually representing them, and they try to hide under somebody else. We are in the West. We're not going to do anything, but we have to open our eyes. We know where it come from, and we have to be serious about this. It's an organized crime, and this thing is going to continue. That's what is happening in Lobolok now. And that's what is happening in central Equatoria, killing Equatorian people by this group that actually accidentally came in to be happening in the West and burn down our flag. So I'm sorry for taking long. May God bless everybody. Let's again we meet next.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Denka Miss. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. We go ahead to Charles. Charles, will be your turn. We, the host, we're gonna be the last agar. Deng Mabo will come and Bol Makur and Abram after Ambassador Honorable Solomon closing the show later. So, Charles, I have to also mention one thing before I give you the chance. Anyway, you act sometimes arrogant, and today also you really behave. Whether it's because the boss is in the room with us, I don't know. But I like the disciplines. We are soldiers, and we have to respect the rules, and we have to give credit to people. I know you are so critical with us sometimes. There are some issues that we go firing, but there are some points that we have to recognize the truth, and we say thank you for that. You hit the point. You are talking reality today. It's not propaganda. It's really from your heart. The messages that you have is the word you have spoken all today. They are all from your heart. That shows you are a nationalist. There's no propaganda behind it at all. Thank you so much. The floor is yours. Charles, unmute yourself.
Itahil. Call him Itahil. That's when you listen very quickly. Itahil.
No, you don't hear Isaac. That's a problem. So, Charles, unmute yourself. The floor is yours.
Itahil.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Comrade Isaac, and thank you for your insult. You know, I take it because I'm in your house. Okay. Of course, when in Itahili language, you say in my culture, when you're in somebody's house, you need to behave like him. Whatever, if he spit on you, just take it and say sorry.
Sorry, I didn't
thank you
mean
for
to
all
you
that
today. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's go to the topic and say welcome Bol Makur. He's always the best moderator of a Lake State media, and Madit now is following. We don't have another dictator here, Kenny. I don't know where is he. Since we
will go back to Katibo.
Thank you,
okay.
Thank you, Charlie.
Back again to Ambassador, my comrade, General Solomon Dandra. You know, thanks for taking this time. You know, that's why we IO, we don't do propaganda, like Isa say. If it was propaganda, he would have dropped long time ago. We could not sit here for 4 hours and a half. But you should appreciate that. And when I come here, always I tell the truth since the day my father born me. Yeah, brothers, you know, there are two things. I'm not gonna take long. just allow me, because there are things that can make our country to break down. And one of the people who are that we are fighting in South Sudan are the likes of Dollar J and our brother Abraham Ball. Imagine somebody from an army come and say that if he was given a power, he could all suit all the diaspora. How many population of South Sudan do we have in diaspora? This Abraham Ball is a criminal. He needs to be arrested. If he's not arrested, one day he will be answerable to his crimes. We are in peace. We are trying to implement the RCS, but here he's threatening people, including Lake State media. That brought him to thank God. Because without Lake State media, without Facebook, we cannot know people like Abraham Ball, who are the military, who are killing our people in South Sudan, who are threatening the freedom of speech in South Sudan. We could not know them. But thank God that's why he's hiding his face. It is like our brother Itacha in Odessa, the one who say, oh, let's Equatoria break, and he hide his face. You are a criminal. You are trying to put other people in problems, and then you jump away so that people cannot know you. I talk here, Isaac, from day one. If they kill me one day, they know this is the same Charles who talk always. I don't hide myself. These are criminals, and we cannot tolerate those criminals. So that's him. He come here. He's from National Security. I know him personally. He's from external division of Thomas Dworth. I know him. Thank God he comes forward. He show himself. Let's go to the topic. We in the peace as a SPLM, SPLIO with the government. We are going slowly. We are with the part of the season South Sudan. Okay. Let me go to our brother Dollar. Do you know that Dollar J is a terrorist? He's a terrorist. Imagine somebody in America with 3 PhD. 3 PhD. 3, not one like Dr. Riak. Dr. Riak has 1. He has 3 PhD. Now mobilizing the Dinka and the Nuer to gang up against Equatoria. Who is a terrorist now? He's a terrorist.
We condemn him already. Yeah, we condemn.
Yes, I support your condemnation. So Dollar J, that's why I say he's not leading the Union Party of South Sudan. We call it United States Postal Services. United States Postal Services. So it's not about the Union of South Sudan. How can you unite South Sudan when you are ganging about Equatorians? This is the people, they bring things before they talk before they analyze it. When you are coming to talk to this public media, you need to know what you are talking about. Is it good for you and the people that you are talking to? So terrorists like Dollar J, I think it's a matter of time Dollar J will be brought to justice. Equatorians, I don't want to talk like he should know why we say we cannot talk with the terrorists. He's an American. Did he know about that? The America were able to talk with the Iraqi terrorists, and Americans also talk with Taliban and other terrorists across the world. They negotiate with them how to stop the war. I think Dollar J is behind. He said that 2.5 million died for this, especially Nuer and Dinka. I want the Nuer and the Dinka to deal with these people. I think we need to correct this honestly. Dollar G, I want to tell you that before even you join the SPLA, we the Equatorians founded Anyanya 1. We the Equatorians paid a price. We are killed. Itakile villages were burned down. This is for your history. Go and talk to Lagu, talk to other Nuer leaders, elders who know the history of South Sudan. The Anyanyas. So the 2.5 million people who died, these are not only Nuer and Dinka, these are all South Sudanese across the country. You must know this. And okay, So he said we cannot do the terrorist peace with the terrorists. I talk about this. Dollarje is a known terrorist. He's a loser, and he is now exposing himself like Emmanuel Ajawin. These are the two terrorists that we know that are terrorizing our unity in a diaspora. Dollarje and Emmanuel Ajawin with the Voice of the People Forum. And believe, I appeal to you, Lake State media, don't bring terrorists here. You are going to destroy your own media, right? Because tomorrow, I'm not going to come and entertain to talk with the terrorists who refuse to reform. Dollarje is a lost ship and a lost terrorist who doesn't know even where the terrorists have joined the peace, have gone to. So for him, let him remain as a terrorist. Keep him, let him talk in his UPSS, United States Postal Service. Let him remain there. In South Sudan, Dollarje will not have a place. First of all, now he lost the vote of Equatorians, okay? And even he lost the votes of other regions. Now he has the vote of Nuer and Dinka. And now the Dinka even condemn him. And the Nuer condemn him. So he's a zero, he has 0 votes. So let him go to hell.
Charles,
for the separation of Equatoria, Dollarje cannot stop if Equatoria choose to separate. Nobody in this world, whether Salva, whether Thomas Cirillo, whether Pagaga Mum, whether Molong, whether whoever who is a leader in South Sudan, if any state choose to what? To separate from South Sudan, they will fight until they get their freedom.
Charles doesn't hear you. Let me talk to him. Charles cannot hear you.
In Uganda, you have Atoli in South Sudan. Madi in Uganda, Madi in South Sudan. In Ethiopia, Nuer in South Sudan. In other countries, but still people separate. There must be a genuine separation.
I agree with you because you behave.
In the South Sudan, we fought for this country. South Sudan, I said before, we fought for this country. We are not yet after separation. Salva Kiir regime will change. We reform Salva Kiir regime. Salva Kiir will come to his own senses. And then from there, we'll have a country that is for
you
all
unmute
the
him. You mute him, I mean. If he's not listening to you, you mute him. Yep.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much.
Charles' network is the issue. That's why. Hang on. He's still talking. Charles, hang on. Bring him up. Let him finish his thought. Charles, can you hear me?
Yeah, one thing. It's not about the separation now.
Charles, can you hear me?
Apanal is suffering. Somebody said before. When we start the fighting in December 2013.
Yeah, Charles. Well,
call him Itahil. When you call him Itahil, that's when he listen. Itahil.
Okay, let me conclude. That's why Galifi Gebeliene. Ita Makur, Bol Makur, Ita Dinka. Isaac Dinka. My brother Dinka. And you're attacking me. Made Gebelia Zato.
La. Oh my goodness. Well, I
just give me to talk.
I need
because
to have.
Now you are just. So that we, our ambassador here, my fellow ambassador here, is tiring. So, yeah, brothers, I just want to inform you this. We must always stand against these people. Emmanuel Ajawin, I want to see Emmanuel Ajawin ban this flag. I want to see Edward Andrew Sheikh of Voice of the People's Forum to ban this flag. Let them burn by themselves. We want to see them. Yaki Emmanuel Ajawin, he grew up because of this flag. He got education because of this flag. He got the position of ambassador of a diplomat because of this flag. This flag. He even now become the leader of the NDM because of this flag. I want to see him burning this flag. If God can burn him.
All right, thank you.
So the flag can burn him.
Thank you.
Haramia Sati. He just is pushing Equatorians to burn the flag. He cannot burn the flag. He's a liar. The house where Emmanuel now is staying, he has no house. He's homeless like me. But the house he's staying, He has no flag. He has a flag.
Okay, okay, Charles. Thank you.
Thank
you, Charles. Charles. Charles, that's okay. So we cannot
in
attack.
conclusion, I agree with Kemis.
No, Charlie,
Okay?
you cannot
Thank
go
you
to
very
the
much,
house.
guys. Thank you, Ambassador
Charles. Okay.
Comrade Solomon, and for the Lake State Media host, for hosting this important topic. That our unity is very important. My last point, YouTube Lake State Media, we want you to preach peace and unity of the people of South Sudan. We want you to inform Salva Kiir to appoint Johnson Oloy, so that the implementation of the agreement is fully completed, so that we wait for the unified forces. We don't want propaganda anymore. We want to talk the truth.
Charles, the ambassador has to go. The ambassador has to go, please.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Then Kabir, we will let you guys go and we will give back the floor.
Ana uzita tasrubu moya baret shane buru to gulbi bitaki and we have to drop you. Shukran jazilan. Itagi atanu tarif asal إذا الضبان بتاع الأصل ده كتو نفوسهم ده شجرة كده ويتا بيجاب نتو ما اسم شنو ده ما ستيك إتا بيليغو نيورات إتا كومبوغول ده نيورات
أسايا
أيوة خلاص يا سابي أنا كي دروب إتا وشكرا جزيلا respect to you أنو نبونو سجاد كتير زمان تاني وربنا بكون معاكي.
You don't need to drop him. You don't need to drop him because there's no people letting him remain in the street.
I can it again if
you drop him, good that it ili chalu bara pi mebuta junub Sudan mata kala machaka lasma.
Ana besivita ike, ana besivita ke hene tasuma for boss betak kutuma beto. Or Wanuna Kula Binta, Wana Bebada, another show, but at Fixing Leg State is coming up in just few minutes away. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all your contribution. Yes.
Thank you, Congress.
Hold on, did Ambassador already make his conclusion?
Not yet. He's the one who's coming up now. Before he come up, if one of our hosts, like you, Agar, we have to talk. We need, because Ambassador is the guest of the show. He will be the final person to conclude everything, and then we'll close it.
Okay, so we need to make it short, so we can give him a chance, so he can be released. I will make it short. Agari will make it short. I will make it short.
For 5 hours now sitting. Yeah. Agar, go ahead.
Thank you, guys. All of you, Brother Isaac and Madid, our guest honor, Solomon Dandra, and our brother Charles, Denkamis, Bolmakur, and our viewers in different places. I greet you all again. Now we came to the conclusion, the last, so that we can wrap this one up. I thank all South Sudanese who are watching Lagos State Media. And you are all highly welcome to Lagos State Media anytime, any day, whenever you want. You can just join us anytime, and we'll be talking here about all South Sudanese issues. And we don't need to specify anything about the IO or government. Whoever is free to join us, please, you can join us anytime, especially our women, ladies, and girls. You are free to join us anytime, but you guys are not entering to Lagos State Media. You can watch outside there, but if you want to come up, you can anytime. Our brother Charles, thank you so much for your participation today, and also for your respect to Lagos State Media and the audience, and to your title as South Sudanese Multicultural Show. And big thanks goes to our guests, our former ambassador, Dandra. We thank you very much, and for your patience, and for all this time you spent with us, almost 5 hours now with us here. till morning. We start this show at 6 a.m. and that's what called commitment for us as South Sudanese. And it's voluntary job. It's not there's no payment for it. But we are trying our best to educate our people, especially back home and different places. So I will stop here and make it brief. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Is it me?
Yes, it is you.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. It looks like I'm very impatient to jump in, but I'm not. It's just that I want to let people who have been coming here a long time ago to let them go.
Good. Yeah.
I will slow down because one of my good friend that I challenge myself with him in many shows is called Loki. He's my good friend. He refused to join Lake State Media, but he's my good friend. We'll be challenging each other everywhere. So I like him. He said if I talk, I look like I'm crying. So I want to slow down, Loki.
Loki said that you sit on his neck.
Yeah. He's using John Garang actually. You know what happened?
Who is on each other neck? Is it you on Loki neck or Loki is on your neck?
Yes. Let me tell you guys, even people who separate themselves, they like John Garang ideology. That one was a statement made by John Garang. John Garang said that, Ya Jamana, Ben na maharab, demunu, biga agot fi ragabzol. Muja Arab ya agot fi ragabna. So Loki.
He will define
Yes, take that big statement out. Don't highlight this big statement. So Loki, he always said that he don't like the ideology of the SPLA, but he's using the statement of the founder, which means he's one of us. Loki, you are one of us. Ita maana ya. But kalina gulekum ya jamana. Ana der no gul le nas bitana. The most person who love Equatorian, the John Garang. John Garang the Mobure, he loved Equatorian to death. He always have meetings with Equatorian when we were in the bush. He always. He loved this state like nobody. He loved it. So my message to the people of Equatoria today, all of you are dying out of this movement that brought us here today. Leave about this burning flag. These are just people that did not sit with us. La mananina kana nyanya. Ambassador, I just want to say something very important. I was looking for a word that I can say to Junubin, but I already find it. When people read this statement, I'm wearing this t-shirt for a reason. What does it mean? It means elevate. Let's use this statement that's written on my chest and let's give it a meaning. Master Ambassador, when me and you play soccer and me and you, we fail to score, then we have to train a team. And that team will come to the field and what they will do, they will play hard and they will elevate me and you. Today I'm telling people of Junub Sudan, if we fail, if the government fail, instead for you to look for a separation, instead for you to look for something destroy Junubin, like the killing that happening in some part of Equatoria, some part of Lake State. I shouldn't say Equatoria and leave Lake State because the killing is happening all over Junub Sudan, Mamotanin, Bitana. Then let's fight for the word elevate. Let's elevate our government. Meaning, let's put our hand together and let's elevate this government. This is what we should be doing. I remember when there was a war in 2013. I remember one thing that nobody observed. When Dr. Yegmachar left Juba and went to small butches of Junub Sudan, I saw him somewhere doing interview with BBC. And previous week before he defected, I also saw him, Motonin, they brought one of the flag, one of the red flag, and put him down next to him. He refused. He refused. He said, we are maintaining Halam Bitadel Junub Sudan. So my message today to the people, when I observe that, I observe it by myself. I was thinking when I see a different player coming with the white army, I was saying, huh? Is DR Riek Machar going to use different flag than the flag that he have invented? And a week later, he refused that flag. And I saw South Sudan flag next to him. He was very upset, but have he banned it? He did not ban it. He put it next to him. Today, what was in my mind by then? I said, okay, you know what? He's upset, but he did not burn his flag. He's still maintaining what he was accomplished. Junubin today, I'm telling you, if you are upset, leave alone flag, but join our hand together. Let's elevate what we have accomplished before. That's my message. Instead for us to destroy our things, we should unite and we should elevate. So let's make elevation. Let's elevate Junub Sudan. Anything wrong in Equatoria, anything wrong in Bahr el Ghazal, anything wrong in Upper Nile. Let's make an elevation. My message today, brothers, let's join hands together and always let's fight for an elevation. Lo selpa kir biga waga. Lo biga waga. If he fail us, then let's unite it and let's make an elevation. Meaning that if I am fighting and if I am playing a soccer and I couldn't play very well, I will invite another team. I will bring in Ambassador Dandra. I will bring in Madid. I will bring in Charles. And if we play together, it means that our team will be stronger. And we can face another team and we can win. That's the only thing we should do. But if we say that Equatorians want to fight the government themselves, and the government is too huge, it cannot be possible. But not all Equatorial, I'm sorry for generalization, but the NAS group, let me put it that way so I cannot be misquoted. The NAS group or SOMA. So let's unite it together and we elevate Junub and Sudan. So let me make it short because I'm running out of time. But my message is to elevate. Let's join our hand and we have to elevate Junub Sudan. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Bol Makur. I appreciate your remarks. We are almost coming to an end. Abraham Madid, if you drop some word before we allow Honorable Solomon Dandra to hit the point of closure.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you, Ambassador Sandra, for accepting our invitation and be here for almost 5 hours. We appreciate you for coming. And also I want to thank our guest speakers who joined the show today. And also I want to thank our viewers who just watch our show. Just want to let everybody know that those who are watching Lake State timeline, we reach 5,000 people. So if you want to join, just go to Lake State Media page and like that page, that you can, but the time is full, but you all like links, so you can follow us. And for all, and I will.
Internet problem, you are cutting.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm stop here. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much, all viewers. Lake State Media, the panels. Let's welcome Honorable Solomon Dandra to give the last remarks. we thank you, Honorable, for accepting our invitation and be part of us in this show today for almost 5 hours. The floor is yours to hit the remark. Unmute yourself, and then you go ahead.
First of all, I want to salute Lagos State Media. الشغل بتاعكم نظيف، ده شغل نظيف, and I'm really happy in the same Lagos State who brought for us Uncle Isaiah Kolongmobior, brought for us Isaac, brought for us Madid, brought for us Agar. It is important in الناس يقعدوا ويتكلموا. It is very important. نختلف لابد ان حرب ذاته الحرب اول ببدا بكلام وبنتهي بكلام. ما في حرب ببدا طوال الناس بشاكل. People must talk. At the end people must talk. الحاجه اللي انا داير نقول عندي رسالتين سريع جدا عشان الزمن اخذت الزمن وانا احترمت الليجي ستيت ميديا قعدتها لانه الحاجه اللي هم عملوها حاجه كبير بيقدر اي زول يقول في الدنيا. الرساله بتاعي الاولى للشعب بتاع جنوب السودان. ما تفتكروا انه الحكومه هسه بقى يا مشكله. الحكومه بقى ما هي مشكله برا. المعارضات ذاته مشكله. زمان وكت يعني احنا دايرين نخش نقاشة. دكتور جون مشى فتش رياض وقعد معه وحل مشكله معه وجابوا اسبليت وحد كله اننا قدرنا شلنا حقنا من الدقيق. نفس الكيس اننا كجنوبيين توحدنا كلنا وصلنا جنوب السودان. تعال شوف المعارضات، شوف معارضات مشكلتهم كيف. شوف لما تشوف قضيه بتاع ايكواتوريا اللي احنا بنتكلم فيه، ما في زول ممكن ينكر ايكواتوريا ما عنده مشكله، ايكواتوريا عنده مشكله كبيره. لكن شوف الناس مفرقين جوا كيف. توماس شريلو عنده غايد، دكتور حكيم داريو غايد، جوزيفين لاغو غايد، سوزان جامبو غايد، واو. تعال شوف مثلا امسك مثلا القضيه بتاع ملكات. لاماكول، دكتور لاماكول غايد، دكتور اقصد كاميرا باغانا مو غايد، ايمانويل جاوي غايد، ونحيي هنا جونسون لي هو قاعد يتكلم اسم في ملكات. المشاكل ذاته ناس كتار ما مفروض ذاته يعني مشكله واحد تلقى فوقه مليون رايد. طيب ده بيحلوا كيف بمليون رايد؟ ما بيجي. انا بقول للناس في اننا كحكومه بنقول يا جماعه القضايا ده ما في له حل الا الناس تتوحد. المعارضات ذاته لابد يتوحدوا عشان يحلوا مشكله. انا داير اقول حاجه مهم جدا لحكومه انا بتاعتي. انا كحكومه بدي رساله للحكومه لكاميرا نيال دينيال. امشي للمعارضات بقلب مفتوح، اقعد معهم استمع لهم، ولازم لازم توصلوا لحل عشان احنا الشعب بتاعنا تعبان. الشعب بتاعنا تعبان. الرساله الاخير بتاعي للمعارضات ذات نفسه. معارضات ذات نفسه لكاميرا باغانا انا بحييه الجنرال بتاعنا، كاميرا توماس شيريلو تحيه، ملونغاوان تحيه، وباقي الشباب اللي معهم. شوفوا الشكل بتاع الشعب بتاعنا تعبان كيف. شوفوا ان اننا عملنا شنو، وصلنا الشعب بتاعنا لما يحرقوا علم في جو امريكا بمسؤوليتنا نحن. ما ممكن نتنصل منه نقول ده ما مسؤوليتنا، ده مسؤوليتنا نحن. ان احنا جا الوقت ان احنا 8 سنه قاعدين نقاتل في بعضنا، 8 سنه. ما ممكن نعمل ريفورم، ما في زول يغشنا ولا نحن نغشكم. ما في زول ممكن يعمل الريفورم اللي احنا قاعدين نتكلم فيه. لابد ان احنا نوصل لانتخابات، الشعب ينتخب ناس يجي يعملوا الريفورم. انظروا للسودان. السودان عمل ثوره وشالوا البشير، لكن هم عينوا حكومه انتقاليه عشان يجي يعمل انتخابات يجيب الناس بتاع الشعب. ده في السودان جنبنا. دي سيم كيس ان احنا جايين انتوا هتخشوا جوا باتفاقيه. ما تخطوا في راسكم ان احنا جايين نقدر حتى ان احنا في في ناس بيقول لنا انتوا المفروض تعملوا ريفورم. نعمل ريفورم كيف؟ اذا احنا كل زول عنده راي في جول الحكومه ذاته. حسين عبد الباقي عنده راي، ماما نياندين عنده راي، تاباندين عنده راي، الدكتور رياض عنده راي، السيد الرئيس سلفا كير عنده راي. الريفورم ده بيجي بوين، ما في حاجه زي ده. لكن خلينا نوقف السلاح. لابد السلاح يسكت. اول خطوه لاي حاجه في الدنيا سلاح يسكت. لما نوقف السلاح نمشي للشعب بتاعنا، الشعب ينتخب الناس زي اللي قال ولد قبل، الولد اللي اسمه بان ولا بان توماس اسمه شنو كمان تشارلز اتكلم عنه ده. هو بيقول انه لابد يحصل تغيير. التغيير ما ممكن يحصل بكلامك صح. الحكومه كله حكومه بتاعت اتفاقيات، فالناس اللي قاعدين بيمثلوا احزابهم، ما قاعدين يمثلوا الشعب. كلامك صح، لكن الريفورم ما ممكن يجي في الظروف ده. الريفورم بيجي انه الناس يمشوا الانتخابات، الشعب يجيب ناس بتاعه. في ناس قاعدين يزايدوا. انا ما داير انادي اسماء عشان احتراما للشو ده، وما داير ادخل الشو ده بعد الحاجه اللي هم عملوها الليله. ما داير ننادي اسماء يزول عشان ما يكون محسوب على الشو ده. ما في زول ممكن يغير العالم ده. اي حزب يعني احنا كايو ما ممكن نقول نغيروا العالم. سلفا كير قاعد في الحكومه ما ممكن يغير العالم. ليه؟ لانه العالم ده بتاع الشعب. اذا نحن دايرين نغيره بنمشي البرلمان. ما في ممثلين بتاع الشعب في البرلمان. ممثلين بتاع الشعب هم يبقوا يقولوا يا جماعه اننا دايرين نغير العالم، نعملوا كده ونعملوا كده نعملوا كده نعملوا كده. ده كلام منتهي. يبقى موضوع العالم ده ما نناقشه هسه في الفتره الانتقاليه. الفتره الانتقاليه دي اسمه فتره بتاع الطوارئ. يا جماعه حرب لما نعمل نفسه بيعملوا حاله طوارئ. حاله طوارئ دي شنو؟ معناه قانون ما شغال، معناه ما في حاجه شغال. فنحن في حاله طوارئ. يعني بليز نحن في حاله طوارئ. اذا نحن في حاله طوارئ لحد ما نعملوا ريفورم للكانتري بتاعنا، الشعب يجيب ممثلين بتاعه والناس كلنا نمشي. دكتور رياض يمشي، سلفا كير يمشي، الشعب يجيب الناس بتاعه. الشعب لما يجيب ناس بتاعه، الناس بتاع الشعب بيجي يغيروا عالم. ما في زول بيتكلم. يغيروا الناشونال انتم، ما في زول بيتكلم. يغيروا اللغه، ما في زول بيتكلم، لانه ده قرار بتاع الشعب. اذا يا رفاق، مش رفاق، يا جنرالات، يا قاده بتاعتنا، انا بكرر ثاني اسمهم دكتور جنرال باغانا موم، جنرال توماس شريلو، جنرال ملوم. بليز حنوا للشعب اللي انتوا حاربتوا من اجله. انتوا يا جماعه ما في زول يقول اننا حاربنا للبلد. اننا ما حاربنا للبلد، اننا حاربنا للشعب. الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان عشان يكون كويس. ما حاربنا للبلد لواطه، حاربنا للشعب. شوفوا الشعب كيف. ارجوكم اقعدوا مع الحكومه، اعملوا بقيه باسرع ما يمكن، وتعالوا انضموا معنا نقدر نمشي لقدام. انا رساله بتاع النهايه للليج ستيت ميديا. الليج ستيت ميديا من مسؤوليتكم انكم تبريش بيس. I like the way انتوا حسمتوه لارجن قال انه خليه يوز بتاع دينكا ويوز بتاع نوير يتحدوا ويحاربوا اكواتوريا. الكلام بتاع لارجن ده جابه من وين؟ ما اصلا اي زول لما تعمل له اي فعل بيجيب رد فعل. انت حركت علم تتوقع في زول بيجي بيكون متطرف زيك. انت بقيت متطرف تحرق علم، في زول متطرف بيجي بيكون بيجيب كلام اكعب من كلام العالم بتاعك. لكن I appreciate كاميرا مديد، استاذ مديد، استاذ ايزك، the way انتوا وقفتوا جوه دول لارجن. I hope الناس تمشوا بالشكل ده. I hope this is the way we need it, especially from you guys from Dinka. لما حاجه يكون غلط you have to take this is wrong. عشان شنو؟ جنوبيين قاعدين بيشوفوا انه why Dinka are quiet? Why they don't talk? Why they don't talk? زي الكلام بتاع حكيم بيقول مواطنين تعبانين. Why you are quiet? انتوا تتكلموا لما يكون في حاجه غلط، تتكلموا، لانه دينكا as a big tribe عنده عادات وتقاليد ما بقبل ظلم، وانتوا الصوت اللي تقدر تتكلموا. رسالتي لكم from today educate our people. Please preach for peace. Very important. Preach for peace. Even الأحداث الواحد واحد زول على حرق علم بجاي زول شتم ناس بجاي زول عمل شنو بجاي. Don't look like that. No, put it there a goal. Peace is a goal. And peace ممكن نعمله إلا بunity. Unity هو شنو عربية اللي بيشيل peace يوديه في الجول بتاعه. انتوا اي زول يعمل لكم اي حاجه بجاي don't look like that. Just go straight forward. Thank you a lot for what you did today. Comrade Charles, I salute you because انت الليله قلت كلام انت زول بتاع كوتوريا انت قلت كلام مهم جدا جدا. You know خليني اقول لكم حاجه. انا لما الناس زول بتاع كوتوريا بيقول انا داير ننفصل you know انا ما قاعد ننزعج ما بعمل لي مشكله. You know why؟ لانه I'm quite sure this country أنينا هنغيره ويكون كويس وما في زول ذات هيسأل يقول احنا دار نفوز. ما في. We will change it. أنينا قدرنا نحارب 22 سنة عشان ما نقدر نصنع بلد. I don't believe this. إذا في زول زي مديد في زول زي عايزة في زول زي كاميرا. Do you think أنينا كان خطينا يا تشارلز أو خطينا يا مديد you cannot make this thing? You will make it. I'm quite sure you will make it. One day people will come. وأنا من هنا بوصي في اللاج ستيت في ناس مهمين جربوهم زي ولد أقوال بول كوردي ده جربوه يكون حاكم وزول مهم جدا زي اسمه شنو ده دانيال دينغ مونجيت جربوهم. أنا متأكد ريفورم بيجي بالشباب بتاعنا الموجودين ريفورم بيجي. Thank you a lot for what you did. ما عندي كلام كثير عشان احنا قعدنا كثير لكن let me salute you again. خلينا نحييكم مرة.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. We appreciate your presence and your words of wisdom that you have demonstrated since we started this show. It's really very touching and very nice to the hearts of our citizens. We need to preach unity and peace and reconciliation and forgiveness at the same time. These four things, they go together.
Yes.
We have to forgive each other. So thank you so much for being with us. Our audience and the panels, the show is coming to an end. We have another show coming up called Fixing Leg State. It's coming up in next 10 minutes. For those who we will be having a guest speaker, is a former politician, elder from Lake State. Dufa betan nas Isaiah Kulang nas is called Paul Marial Dot, former executive director that Behirat. He will be with us, and there are few intellectual individuals who will join us in that show. So you are all welcome. أنا بشكر عليكم جدا وتحية في مالو.
Thank you.
Charles, thank you, Charles, for you. Charles, for you. Let me get it.
Jahili.
Thank you, Charles. Aspele waye. Aspele waye, Charles.
Bye-bye.
God bless you, everybody. God bless you.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Charles. Solomon
Yeah, God bless you. Bye.
All right. It's a long day.
Thank you, guys. I'm about to go to work, so thank you, Bol and the next show, Jack Royos.
Thank you so much,
brother.
Yeah.
It's your boy Young Love. I give him that thing. Pancho leg stand Panchi America Panye Dwal Banaban Pancho leg stand Panchi America Panye Dwal Banaban Walk on the lake Kankaro Watana watching Oga leg gear Pau Garay leg Panda with Yae Panchi America Panye Dwal Chingatonga Pandon Kujura Vaya Cheka Paku Panda Jiru